that's a triple play. New episodes, I couldn't wait. Yeah, open your mind at the first gate. Press play, no need to debate. AoA, check me out. Look, clocked in, you can catch the hype. Golden Dawn, how we follow the light. Anime like life, married to it, my wife. All these episodes we binging. 3 points, how the Benz is. And it started just with some friend shit. Now the videos is endless. Double A with that O in the middle. All my hate, but them boys is brittle. I've been a senpai, and we going crazy like hentai. 3 dudes that been studying this. Apostles, you don't need an exorcist. Tune in to like once a week. End over, how we bringing the heat. Jesus, AoA, that's a triple play. New episodes, we couldn't wait. Apostles of anime. Yeah, open your mind, that's the first gate. Press play, no need to debate. Apostles of anime. AoA, that's a triple play. New episodes, they couldn't wait. Apostles of anime. Open your mind, that's the first gate. Press play, no need to debate, man. Apostles of anime.
Alright, got me to make some paper, boy.
leaf of the cloud, screaming out Bankai. We just some ghouls though, who like seeing parts fly. They like what you saying, Goma got more through the storylines. I tested your neck from the start, my hunters gon' come for your heart. I promise you'll land in my boulevard. Left them in one piece, no curse, smart like damn, bruh. I'ma do this for Britannia. Sins with me, that's a stand-up. Press play, don't disobey. Then you getting judged by apostles of anime. Apostles of anime. Apostles of anime. AoA, AoK. Look, apostles of anime. Apostles of anime. Press play, don't disobey. Then you getting judged by apostles, apostles, apostles.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages? Welcome back to the AoA show. I'm your host, as always, Ian, along with my boys, Isaiah.
Y'all ready for a war?
Let's do it. And Gavin is with us in spirit. And today, he's in the ether. Gavin, we love you. But anyway, today, as per the title, it's another tier list, as per popular request, based off the polls that we have put out. And the topic of today's tier list discussion is one that hopefully you guys will be excited for, because I know we are, and that is anime waifus. So we also put out some feelers on Discord. We asked some of the folks there to let us know what waifus they wanted on the waifu tier list, and so we compiled those suggestions along with some of our personal picks and other ones that have been widely popular amongst the anime community as well. So we've come up with like roughly, 20 of them?
25.
25?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Isaiah couldn't help himself with this one, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. I got nothing to do today, man. I had this list at 35 waifus at one point, and Ian was like, that's crazy. You got to turn it down. So I was like, all right, I got to turn it down.
It was wild. Also, let us know if anything stream-related. Everything's looking hunky-dory. Everything's looking good. Last time we had a bit of a hiccup, but this time we're... knock on wood, we're looking pretty good so far. Yeah. So if anything comes up, feel free to tell us.
Like an hour before we started. I'm like, all right, let's make sure everything is fucking A1. We
got this.
Or as close as it can be.
But anyway, thank you for everyone who's hopping in so far. Much love to everyone. We're going to just give it a second before we start. But really exciting stuff.
G-Hook says Gavin when gone equals AoA Cherry Hawk. Yes, Gavin's on borrowed power.
He's on borrowed power. Katan says, I know this is a waifu wars, but I'll say it loud. Rachel is best waifu with the dabs. What do you got to say about that, Isaiah?
Keaton, if you could find your way to the exit. I need all my homies in the chat that don't work for the RDF to hop on this nonsense.
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, because we clearly have an intruder in the chat. If we could just take care of that real quick, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, real quick. Oh, man.
Imagine we pull up this tier list and it's just Rachel on here.
That'd be funny. I was actually debating on telling you to put in Rachel just for the memes to see if anyone was going to do it, but... Anyway.
But obviously, I'm not an imposter, so I wouldn't do that.
He's not an imposter. He's innocent.
I know what you're talking about.
Much love, though, everyone around. Listen, guys, you know the drill. I'm just going to go through some quick announcements to the channel where you could find us, all that kind of stuff before we hop into it today. And yes, Heaven is under the table right now. We have him. I'm kicking him every time he tries to get up. Anyway, listen, guys, if you enjoy the content today, please make sure you are liking, subscribing, and hitting that notification bell. Commenting in chat as well. Let us know what you think about today's tier list. And please participate if you have the means to do so. It really goes a long way when you guys are active in this. It makes it so much more fun for everyone who participated last time. They could definitely attest to it. It was so much fun because everyone participated. Also, check us out on Twitch as well if that's your preferred platform of choice. We have it multi-streaming right now. We have a couple people in the Twitch chat. You can find us at Apostles of Anime on Twitch. We're streaming simultaneously with YouTube as well. Check our description where we have links to our AoA merch store, which is really awesome. If you want to rep some AoA swag, you can do that. Everything from pillows to leggings to shirts to hoodies to fanny packs. It's fleece insane.
Blankets.
Yeah, fleece blankets. We got everything AoA swag, socks, you name it. So if you want anything AoA swag-wise, you can hit us up on that merch store there and purchase some AoA swag. And if you feel comfortable, take a picture of yourself with it and send it to us on our social media, which we also have linked in the description there, or over any means of communicating with us, our business email in there, whatever's comfortable for you guys if you want to do that.
Personal phone numbers.
Yep.
Pigeon carrier.
Yeah. You could also hit us up on Patreon or the direct donation link if you wanted to support the show directly. And you can also join our community Discord, which is a big one because you get to voice your opinions opinions, like we just said for this tier list, when we do live streams or when we're having discussions or just, come in and hanging out with the community.
Nathan goes, AoA body pillows when? Soon.
Yeah, dude,
Soon.
That'll be awesome. Yeah, so definitely hit up that Discord. Like I said, hit up those socials as well. It's Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You have your AoA show, or you have us personally if you wanted to follow us or the show and keep up to date with what we are doing, especially the show if you wanted to send us anything. And also hit us up on the audio-only platforms. That's Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, etc. If you want to listen to our podcast discussions, but you don't have the time to sit and watch the video, you could always listen to those on the go because we have them on all the platforms there as well. Also, schedule-wise, Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday is our streaming schedule for anyone who's new here. Sundays is at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for our Tower of God read-throughs. Wednesday, like you see today, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our whatever we want to do. Today it's a tier list. A lot of times we'll ask you guys. Saturday, also Phase of Experimentation. That is currently at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well, where we'll be doing kind of the same thing as we do on Wednesday. It's kind of just fly by the night what we feel like doing until we pin something down. Also check our schedule on our Twitter and Facebook.
Yes.
Right?
Twitter,
and the
Facebook,
Discord as well.
And our Discord,
and Discord as well. You can find, on all those places to see exactly what content we are posting and when. We are daily uploading now. I'm counting live streams as an upload because YouTube uploads them. But every single day you will get some sort of content, whether it's a live stream or video that's being posted every single day of the week. So you definitely look forward to all that kind of stuff.
Bro.
Yeah, we're going after it,
They're
guys.
like, we like it if you guys would put stuff up daily. And we're like, all right.
Absolutely.
Shit.
So, yeah, because we love you guys. And huge shout out to mods who have been holding it down not only in the YouTube chat, or on our YouTube, but also in Discord as well. You guys are the real MVPs. We really couldn't get as far as we have without you, so thank you so much for that.
Also, hello to all the regulars here. We got Stoic, Nathan, Nick Hill, everybody. Elliot.
Hell yeah.
I love seeing like the names that I love starting to recognize names that I like don't remember, or haven't seen as often.
For sure.
These people are cool.
Cool. So how's everyone doing today? Hello, what up, WTP? Odia? Hola. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? If you don't mind, if you could pull up the in-game real quick. I'm going to explain how this tier list is going down for anyone who might not know already. And if you are a returning watcher, then you'll know kind of how we run things here. So with the tier list today, like I said, the topic is anime waifus. Hopefully we will have arguments. Hopefully we will have controversial discussions. That's kind of the point here. A lot of this is going to be very subjective. There's really not much objective-based evidence besides maybe that girl is a total piece of trash, or she's just a genuine person, or you just like how she looks. That's kind of the fun in this, right? So don't take it too seriously. If your waifu is put somewhere lower on the list, please don't make any death
also
threats.
know that if a waifu you like does end up in D tier, it's personal, and it's because your waifu sucks, and it's probably because your taste sucks.
Exactly. So we're going to run it through. We have 5 tiers, S through D. So coming in at S tier, we have Goddess from Heaven. So only reserved for the most beautiful and amazing of women. We have a Bonafide Queen coming in at A. B, we have Distinguished. C, we have Common Girl. And D, we have... She might be a thought. Might be up your alley, but I mean, it's D tier for today's reasons. Now, don't take the title names too seriously or too literally. Like if she's a literal thought, but you think she belongs in S, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, just take it as S, A, B, C, D. We just do it for the colorful expression.
She's a thought, but she belongs in S.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be your
that
thing.
Girl be thirsty, but
might
like,
be your
like
cup
thirsty.
of tea. So we're gonna go through the beautiful women that we have here today as part of this tier list, and I am gonna need your help on some of them because I don't have all the names. So actually, you rip it.
All right,
See what you
right.
got. You were the one who put all of them on there.
So for today's listings, we have Asuna from Sword Art Online, we have Yang from Ruby, we have Rangiku from Bleach, Tsunade from Naruto, Yuri from Tower of God, Mikasa from Attack on Titan, Endorosi from Tower of God, Ryun from Tower of God, Pyrrha from Ruby, Alice from Sword Art Online, Momo from My Hero Academia, Mount Lady, also from My Hero Academia. We have 02 from Darling in the Franxx. We have Shinobu and Mitari, both from Demon Slayer. We have Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. We have Rin and Saber from the Fate series. We have Yoruichi from Bleach. We have Toka from Tokyo Ghoul. We have CC from Code Geass. And we have Amelia and Rem from Re:Zero, and Sakura and Hinata from Naruto.
yes.
That's it. That's what we got.
So those are the contestants. As always, we have set up a way that you as chat can get involved with today's live stream. This is really not even really about Isaiah and us to the full extent. It's really about you guys and your opinions on it. We just kind of throw it to the sharks and let you guys hash it out amongst yourselves. So we will be going through each one of these. Either Isaiah or myself will be giving an argument as to where we think they belong and why. Maybe some of us don't have a strong opinion on some, maybe some do on others, but we'll be going through that. Then we'll go to the voting phase. From there, Isaiah will be linking a description to the website where you can participate in the poll for each one of these selections. So you're going to want to refer to the chat to access that link and then cast your vote. We'll give each one about a minute or two for everyone to vote, and then we will compile those results. Every viewer's vote counts for 1 vote, obviously, and Isaiah and I, being that we are the hosts of the show, our votes count for 3 votes. If Isaiah and I both vote for the same tier, though, we're only doing the 3 vote. It's not going to be 6 because that'd be just way too overwhelming. But if we do have a split, it'll be 3 and 3 depending on where we decide we want to go. We don't have to vote, but that's how we're going to be running it as well.
I see people saying no refilia. Look, bro, like I said, I had this list at 35 people at the beginning. I had to make cuts.
Isaiah went buck wild, dude.
Yeah, she was on here. She was on the initial draft.
He was like, dude, we would have been here for 8 hours if Isaiah had it the initial way. I'm like, oh my goodness,
like,
this is insane.
I ain't got nothing going on today. I would have had no problem with it, just personally. But
you're crazy. But anyway, at the end of it, too, you want to stay for the entire thing, not only because it's just awesome and a blast of time, but we also incorporate a veto round for you guys at the end as well, so we can kind of throw a wrench into things, right? If you ever played Mario Party, it's like where the stars get stolen at the end and all that kind of thing, what makes it a lot of fun. So Isaiah and I will have a token for each of us where we could decide where we want to move a certain character, so long as somebody didn't already use a token on one of ours. Yeah. And so, like, if we see that Endorsi is in, I don't know, B, and we want to put her to S or something like that, one of us could use a token to do that, and then we give you guys a token collectively. So we're going to be putting out a poll that basically, if you guys are voicing strong opinions on someone not belonging in a certain tier that they do, you guys are going to have a vote on a couple characters that you want to nominate to use your token on, and then you're going to vote where you want to put that person for the new spot. So if you want to move someone you think they're too low, if collectively you guys decide that they deserve to be higher, you can do that. Now, you guys can veto a token that we use. So if we use the token to say put like Mikasa and S or something like that, and you guys just don't agree with that, you can use your veto to move that and spite one of us. But keep in mind, you only get one. So if you really think someone's undeserving or too high or whatever, you want to choose wisely. But anyway, that's the long and short of it. Hopefully you guys are on board with how this tier list is going to work. And we're really excited to get into it.
Absolutely.
But
Keen says, anyway. Where's Nami at? Again, bro, she was on the initial list. I tried to go in the realm of, like, I tried to keep it to where at least, like, they were all girls that Ian and I know of at the very least. Like, there are some on here that, like, maybe I know more about than Ian does, but I know, like, some of you guys in chat will know. But none of us have seen One Piece, so it's like I don't know enough about Nami, and I'm sure you don't know enough about Nami to really have a decision there.
Yeah, that's all the more reason to join the Discord, guys. If anyone has a reason as to, like, what, this character is not on there, that's crazy, absolutely join that Discord. You can find that right in the description if you are on YouTube right now, and on Twitch. I believe we have it on our panels as well. Definitely join that Discord. That way, when we ask these questions like this, when we're compiling this list, we'll add characters that you guys specifically request, i.e. some of the characters on this list that we weren't going to add initially are on there because you requested them. So definitely join that
Stoic
Discord.
says this is more manageable than most waifu lists. Dude, when I was doing, like, research, I was looking up different lists. Bro, some people have waifu tier lists that are 500 people plus.
Wow.
Like, there's 500 options.
That's crazy. You'd
Fuck,
be here for a week
Yeah.
streaming it. That's nuts. We got to keep this somewhat manageable, but anyway, let's get into this tier list. By the way, I've started about to see all those like buttons smash blue because I like blue and I like gray. So we're going to get into this this tier list now. Let's rock. I'm excited to do this. So the first contestant that we have up is Asuna from Sword Art Online. So Isaiah, do you have anything to say about this one?
Asuna, I feel like when I say the word waifu, like, Asuna is one of the first characters that comes to mind. And it's because she's such, like, she's just such a stereotypical waifu. And I say stereotypical in, like, she sort of set the precedent, dude, at least in my mind, like, for what a waifu, like, is, or what a waifu, like, should be. You know what I mean? And like even on this list alone, there's varying degrees of personalities and stuff. But she's just such a like, I'm like. She's just such a waifu. Like, you know what I mean? She's like incredibly loyal. She's incredibly, you know, like strong and kind and heartfelt. And like, I don't know. She's a joy to be around. My only negative, and this is just a personal thing for me. This is nothing against like, you know, flattened fact against her character, is I feel like she's a little bit too vanilla. You know what I mean? She'd be a little bit too like your basic humdrum stuff, and it's like, you know, at one point if we're just at the dinner table eating steak and mashed potatoes for the 97th time, I'm like, yeah, no, it's great, honey, it's great. No, it's not you, it's just, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I kind of want like a woman that like one day when I walk in the door, like she just kicks me in the face for no reason, you know, spice things up. But that's just me.
Oh god, that's funny. I don't really have a vote. I'm not gonna lie on this one because I mean, if you guys have been following the channel, you know that we had covered the second part of Sword Art Season 3, where we've kind of gotten a taste of her character a bit, and I've seen her from the initial episodes of Sword Art, but for me personally, I kind of fell off of Sword Art in that whole middle chunk, so I don't think I've gotten enough of her character fleshed out for me to give a really solidified opinion. I think I could say just like spite picking right off the rip, like I definitely don't think this is an S tier, and I definitely, yeah, it's definitely not S. That's all I can say. It's definitely not S. That's all I can do is compare to what we have here, and I don't think that
you
is
said
the
you're
play.
not going to vote?
I'm not going to vote though, because I don't know. I don't have a educated enough opinion on this. I haven't gotten enough screen time.
I'm going to vote. Ooh, I don't know. I'm kind of tossing between A and B. Let's see.
Yeah. Also, who said it? Nathan said sub goal for 24-hour-long waifu tier list. 24 hours, dude.
Dude, dead ass, I'll do it. Are you kidding me?
We're gonna test Isaiah's resolve to see if there's ever a point where he could get bored of staring at tits all day. We're gonna
It's
put
not
that
even
to
tits,
the test.
bro. It's like just these
women.
bubbles are enough for me, bro. Just these faces are beautiful, dude. 100%, bro. We should set a sub goal. I'll do a 24-hour waifu stream by myself. I'll lock myself in this room and be like, all right, guys, see you tomorrow.
It's got to be a pretty big sub goal because that's a big thing to ask.
I'm gonna throw my vote for B.
5,000 subs. B?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm throwing my
That's
vote
it.
For B. That's my vote.
I agree with you there. So we're gonna throw the link up in the chat here. Definitely make sure that you guys are referring to said link so you can have your opinion be heard. Vote. Exercise your right to vote. And then we will see the results from there. Do you actually also want to post that in, or no, never mind. It posts in both. My bad. Yep. All right, guys. So go exercise your right to vote. We're going to give it a couple minutes here. Just hang out, shoot the breeze here. If anyone wants to talk, tell me how their day went. And then we're going to go back to this and we're going to see what won. So keep in mind, B currently automatically off the rip has 3 votes to it right now. So if you really think that she deserves to be somewhere else than B, vote for it. Definitely. You're going to need a couple people.
Get your voice in there.
Yep.
Dude, I'm thinking about that now after that suggestion. That would actually be dope.
What?
Like we set like a goal, like 5,000 subs or something. And it's like, I'll dead ass lock myself in here and do a 24-hour stream, 100%.
You're wild.
I'm committed.
Stoke says, because I know who I'm putting in A and S already. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I think if our Discord is any indication, I think I already know where.
yeah.
Stoke's
We might
at.
have a slight idea. Oh man, keep voting. Get in there. Start voting, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, that's funny. Also, 35 people in the chat. Much love to everyone that's hanging out and everyone on Twitch as well. Much love. So
yes. Twitch is our fairly new addition here. We when did we like start? A few weeks ago, right? When we like actually started regularly streaming on Twitch.
Multi-streaming. Mm-hmm.
But we've gotten a lot of follows since then and a lot of support.
For sure.
It's dope.
That's awesome. I want to see at least 20 votes. We got 19 votes right now. I want to see at least 20 votes. One more person, get in there, vote for us. Let's get a nice turnout here. This makes it all the much more fun. Last time we did the tier list too, last week, it was really close. A lot of them, it was always within like a 1 vote margin, literally.
Yeah.
So like definitely, if you have an opinion, get in there and voice it because it could literally be the difference of a vote sometimes. There weren't many landslides. So, oh man. Anyway, we'll give it just like 30 more seconds here. Let's try and get someone else in. Come on.
Oh,
let's get it.
We got him.
There we go. We got him. 21 votes. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that B is the winner here. So B's coming in with 10 votes. We got C at 6. A at 4, S at 1. Ooh, big Asuna stan. And D at Zilch. So since Isaiah adds 3 onto that B, it seems like an overwhelming majority there with 13 votes in total.
Distinguished waifu.
She's going in distinguished.
All right.
Makes sense. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Ruby. No, I lied. We have Yang from Ruby. And I'm going to let Isaiah take this one away again because I have not watched Ruby, so I don't know enough about Yang to have an opinion on it, but I really thoroughly enjoy just hearing you guys voice your opinions on this, so I'm cool with it. So let him know, Isaiah. What do you got?
So Yang is definitely my waifu of choice from Ruby. What I just described before with Asuna, I feel like is what Yang is as a like, you know what I mean? She's kind. She's got this like almost like motherly, like protective instinct about her. But she's very clearly not afraid to get like rough and dirty. She will fuck you up at a moment's notice. And she's incredibly loyal. And I feel like all of those things together just make a phenomenal package for just a good fucking time, dude. Plus, I know in my prior example that she would totally kick me in the face. And that's really, look, guys, I'm a simple nigga at the end of the day, man. Like, that's all I'm really out here that's all I'm really out here doing. That's all. So, with that in mind, oh, man, I'm going to go with A.
I was going to say, I'm assuming she'd have to be above Asuna because you were saying, she hits all the points Asuna does with the added benefit of added spice.
Yeah, it's at least A. I was thinking, I'm like, S, but there's another chick that I added from Ruby that I kind of think beats her out for that, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Interesting.
But anyway, yeah, for this one, my vote's going to go with A.
Okay. Let's get it.
Stoic says, and she's a homie. She is a homie.
Homies are cool. We always are.
Stalin goes, Yang, step on me. I do want Yang to step on me.
I love Purple Berry. I don't know what it was in reference to, but they go, D? Who did that? Question marks. I don't know what it was about. Who was it? I'll kill him. You son of a bitch. Let's bring the hype, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are going to post the link to vote for Yang, S, A, B, C, or D in that chat. Participate, exercise that right to vote. What do you guys think? Where does Yang belong on this list? Keep in mind that A has 3 votes from Isaiah going towards it. So if you really don't think she's A, get in there, vote.
I think
and let us know your
the
opinion.
next one is probably going to be the first one you vote on, right? Assuming
Probably.
that you don't default to the I don't know enough about the show, in which case it'll actually be the 4th one.
It's coming up soon, is all I gotta say.
We get halfway through the list and Ian's like, I'm just not feeling it.
Yeah.
Like the most passive nigga in the whole world.
It's like, all right, I'm gay.
Ian's like, call me when the husband list comes up. Oh my god.
Oh god. Nah,
Gen
believe me,
Yang is a
I will be
girl.
voting in this.
She had
in this
somewhat of
soon.
development, however, interactions in the show put her ranking down for me. I will admit that like the show kind of does a weird thing with her characterization, but like this isn't more in terms of like, I don't know. I'm not looking at it so much like I guess I was looking at it in like personality. You know what I mean? Not like the show's because I kind of feel like the show does this weird thing with all of the characters' developments after like volume, I want to say 3, like that weird gap between volume 4 and 5 or 6, depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little wow. Smile says, "What up, Sims? What up, Simp?
What up?
Simp, please."
Elliot says, "Gotta sleep. If Faye isn't a tier, isn't S tier when I wake up, there will be hell to pay." JK, have a good stream, boys.
Oh man, thank you, sir. And we'll see what the cards put her. You know, I am just one man. I have a whole chat here to abide by. We'll see what
Smile
happens.
says a half hour and only one person ranked. Nah, you know how we roll though. There's like 10 minutes as the stream's booting up for the timer, so that's 10 minutes right off the rip, and then we hang out with people for a minute and talk and all that.
Yeah.
So we're
Plus,
like
we gotta be
roughly
thorough.
5 minutes
Okay,
in.
can't just be throwing waifus around like anywhere. Like we gotta do our due diligence.
Oh man. All right. So
Roxas goes, "Simp, please, I'm dead." Oh man.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna compile the votes. It's looking close, but I think A is gonna have to do it. We have 5 votes in B, 4 in A. So by the skin of their teeth, 1 in C, 0 in S, 0 in D. But being that Isaiah has voted her A and has 3 votes, being that he is a host, that will have to put her in A tier for everyone.
I beat all y'all B niggas. Get her.
But it was close. That was a close vote.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's get into the next one. Isaiah, let it rip.
All right, next one we have is Rangiku Matsumoto. So Ian has not
No,
watched Bleach, but when I go, yo, we got to add Rangiku, because for a while I was like listing people and I had totally forgot about Bleach characters, and I was like, oh fuck, how do we not add Rangiku? And he was like, who's Rangiku? And I was like, let me show you. And I looked up a picture, and Ian goes, oh. So I think she might single-handedly get Ian to start watching Bleach, which is a good thing.
It might be. Yeah, I have no personality traits to go off of this one. I have really nothing to go off of besides simply aesthetics.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, as somebody who's watched Bleach, Rangiku kind of lands in the middle. You know, I wouldn't personally throw her in like an A tier. It's kind of bouncing between B and C. I'm leaning towards C. I could see an argument for B because like she is a homie, and like she is kind of got that like ride or die, you know, like thing going on. But I don't know. There's not a whole lot. She's probably the best female.
Katan says thick tier. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, I think that's implied in S.
Yo, Anime Revolution says I'd say D. Wow, shots fired. How do we feel about that, chat?
Ooh, damn.
That's a harsh rating.
It's Nathan says C if she wasn't incredibly hot. That's kind of like where I am leaning, where it's like I want to put her in C, but like literally only bump her up to B because I'm like, bro. I'm like, she is a good looking woman. Like I can't take that away from her. I can't. She's kind of got like some mid character going on in the story, but like, bro, like, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough.
You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it up to chat. I'm gonna vote for C. Mm-hmm. If y'all really stands this woman, you know, throw her in the B. Prove me wrong.
So I'm gonna vote for B strictly to kind of nullify the vote, so to make it so that I'm curious to see like where chat puts it, and I could see, and like for the reasons stated, I mean, I could see B just off that alone. So I mean, you know, we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna vote B, and Isaiah's gonna vote C. So we got to cancel out on that, but we do have 3 votes a pop technically for both of those. So if it is another tier, definitely vote.
Somebody goes, Yoruichi? Nell? Smile goes, who gives a fuck about Nell? I literally love Smile when it comes to tier lists, bro. He gets so in it. I love it. We need that. We need that energy. Man. Keep it going, Smiles.
Smiles,
she's just a
gimmick.
Bro, Smiles going out for the throats here, man. Drinking and flirting are her specialties. But like,
says, I give a shit about Nell. I love how heated these get. Man. Oh, these are so fun.
Well, it's fun. So you don't know because you haven't seen Bleach.
No.
The character Nell, when she's introduced, she's literally like this tiny, like lolly-looking girl, and like you know, she's like becomes one of Ichigo's like you know companions through a certain point in the show. And you know, she's kind of like the you know the loud tiny little girl that's whatever. But midway through like a fight, she gets a transformation where she goes from like tiny little lolly girl to like rivaling Rangiku girl, and it's like. All of a sudden, you're like, I don't give a fuck about Nell. And you're like, what? Hold on. Is that the same Nell talking? Okay.
Her Cherryok ability has been a lot.
She gets her borrowed power.
She borrowed it from Aphrodite. Oh, man. You know, people in here wild now. They said, fuck Ryuka.
Oh, man. Oh, wait.
Fantastic.
Is that Rukia? Is that who they're talking about?
Yeah.
Bro, don't be stomping on Rukia. I'm going to have to come in this chat and spank some heads together.
That's hilarious. Listen, people, for all the smack talk we got in here, you guys better be voting right now. So definitely 100%. Hit up that link. Yeah.
What we got here?
Okay, 19 votes. Let's go. Can we get 20? Can we get 20 votes, ladies and gentlemen? Please, let's get 20. We got 47 people
right now
here.
We're tied.
Exercise your right. Oh, true.
We're tied for B and C. So we need somebody to break this tie.
No. B has 9 votes, dog, and I voted B.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
B's killing it. Yeah, what do you mean? Let's get it.
Everybody vote C. Oh, fuck.
Excuse me. Oh, man. Oh, we got 2 more going in B. I don't know, man. I think 21 votes might seal the deal here.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like boobs win the day with B tier winning it because who needs personality?
Which is hilarious because it just goes to show you that I feel like Asuna got here just on her personality and Rangiku got here just on her looks.
The world is an unfair and cruel place. That's all I got to say. And you're all a part of it. So
keep doing you, Asuna, but like, yeah, the race is rigged. That's all I can say.
Smile says Isaiah outed his fake Bleach fan. Oh
Look,
man,
Smile,
maybe
let's
Isaiah,
go, okay?
maybe Isaiah's gonna get the sauce today over me.
Smile, I'll go at you. I'll see you in the Discord,
man.
Smile.
So B came in at 11 votes, excluding our votes, obviously. 11 votes. C came in at 6. A at 2. D at 2. Wow, interesting. We have some people who really don't stand her. And S at zip. So yeah, it looks like her looks literally carried her into B tier. So yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, so next up we have Tsunade from Naruto. So obviously this is one I could speak to, being that I've seen Naruto.
Yeah. You talk first.
Be careful, tread lightly. Tell my girlfriend I love her. She called me too. She called me, so I don't know if you're watching.
Again,
whatever.
guys, when we were making this episode, put it together, I was making a thumbnail, and I go, all right, Ian, since you and I are doing this tier list, I was like, we each get to pick a waifu to put on the thumbnail. I was like, who you want? He goes, Tsunade.
Tsunade's the one. Yeah, so Tsunade's got, we all know the similar physical attributes to like your Rangiku there. Okay, so if Rangiku got B off that alone, if we're talking like some personality involved, I don't know. Maybe it's just a bias because like I've been through the ringer of all of Naruto. And like, to be honest, it's not like, okay, I look at that chick and it's like, this is the ideal woman that I want to marry, right? She's kind of a drunk. You know what I mean? She's a gambler. She does all this kind of stuff. But she does have this like motherly essence about her where she genuinely cares about the people, the village, and her apprentices, which I find very respectable just in general. She's very strong. And she's kind of doubted a lot of times by some of the other people in the show, you know, kind of calling her like a second-rate first Hokage in a sense. They're always bringing up that grandfather heritage because that guy's just busted. But like she does a lot to prove them wrong. And like she has a huge character turnaround in the show. I mean, namely because of Naruto and the people around her. But she loves and she loves big. And it's like at the end of the day, she has a big heart and she definitely has some exterior things that definitely like don't make her, and I don't mean that, although that's not false, but like I mean like character flaws, i.e. in like the excessive drinking and gambling that definitely make her, you know, a little interesting. You might want to get a prenup before before you're with her. So but I think that everything that I said and looks alone, I do have a bias towards this one. So
Where you throwing her? Where you want
throw an S, dog. I was gonna say A. I was gonna say okay, some of the personality things, but it's like, dude, no one's perfect. No one's perfect. You can't tell me that there's any female on this list or in real life. These women are not even real and they still have flaws, okay? You're not going to tell me. There's always going to be something. I'm not perfect. Isaiah's not perfect. You're not perfect. For anyone who's watching, no one's perfect. You're never going to find someone that is the epitome of perfection. And if you did, they'd be boring because they'd have nothing to become. They'd have nothing to be better at. They'd have nothing to strive towards. Yeah. So I actually think there's beauty in imperfections. And it's a matter of finding what imperfections that you're willing to deal with and what other perfections make up for those imperfections, i.e. I think with that being said, my vote goes S tier.
All right, there it is, folks. Our first S vote of the stream. I've been looking at the chat here, and like mostly everybody's beef with Tsunade is that she's old. They're like, dog, she's like 60 years old. I'm like, look, if I meet a 60-year-old that looks half as good as Tsunade looks, jutsu or no jutsu.
Yeah, facts.
We're still here.
You were here, dude. It's all perspective. You know what I mean?
Bro,
like
she looks like a 60-year-old. Like, what?
Like, what is it? Yeah, it's like, bro, we're talking like, dude, there's some characters on this list that are like over 500 years old, and they look like they're 19, 21 years old. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Facts,
you're really
bro.
going to give her grief for that?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the world she was put in. You know what I mean? This isn't Tower of God, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's not even like a
get
thing in Naruto, right?
Yeah.
Like, she took it on herself to be like, yo, everybody out here in this world of Naruto, they be aging at some kind of rate. I'm not fucking with that shit. Like, I'm gonna find me a YouTube that keeps me looking good
Dude, I'm telling
forever,
you,
bro.
Spry, chipper, she's still getting after it at 60. All right, yeah, so S tier it is. We're gonna throw it in the
Okay,
votes right now.
I would personally throw her in because my argument mirrors a lot of the same things you said. But I'm gonna throw my vote for A.
That's fair. I can see that argument. I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally being biased by putting S, but that's
fair.
the fun in this.
That's what it's all about, brother. That's what it's all about. All right, so that means chat is up to you.
Let's do it. Like triple post that thing. Can you like?
Yeah. Well, I'll just do it. Yeah, 3 times, I guess.
That's what I mean. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We're You can't miss it. You cannot miss this link in here.
Yeah, bro.
Go out there, vote. We got 54 people in stream right now, which is a record for our tier list, which I wonder why. But thank you for coming along. Get in there, vote. Let us know, where does Tsunade belong?
Tsunade fought in the 3rd Ninja War. She had great healing ability. She's a drunk and a gambler. However, she risked her life to protect what she holds dear. She's A tier. Yeah, that's a solid bet, dude. Like you said, nobody's perfect. She's a straight gambler and a straight drinker. But she loves, bro. She was also one of the founding ninja that revolutionized the whole like Kunoichi healing abilities, and that 3-man squad should have a medic on squad at all times, because it saves lives.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that motherly shit where it's they make you PB&J and then give you top like that. You know what I mean? It's it's you know what I mean? You can't beat that. You know what I'm saying? That's a woman, right? You know?
I go, man, she's such a revolutionary person in the spectrum of Naruto. She's done so much for the world. And he's like, bro, she made me a sandwich and they gave me heads. Fuck the ninjas, bro. That's all I need. Oh, he said all I need is a PB&J and a BJ.
Throwing around acronyms in this business.
Oh my God. You love to see it. Only on the AoA show. You're not going to get this kind of premium entertainment.
You're really not.
Anywhere else.
You're
and
really
if you do, cancel whatever that is, because you don't need it.
Because they're fakes.
Oh my God.
Oh man. All right. How many votes we got right now? What do we got? What do we got, folks? I'm curious to see.
Woo!
Okay. Seeing a lot of A's right now. And you know what? I respect it. I do. I do. I like I said, A, if I wasn't being completely biased, would be my vote, but I'm being completely biased based off reasons. So I see it, you know? And I think A is kind of a landslide here. We got 26 votes, which is the most so far, so thank you.
That's dope. And also, because I feel like
Nathan goes top with no teeth. Shout out Grady Scott. Y'all act like she's losing all. Have you seen her? She's not.
Well, that's what I mean. It's so weird that one of the, and I get it if MILF, white, older women is not your thing.
Yeah,
but if the argument of oh, she's an older woman, it's again, dog, the girls in Tower God alone, bro, are 500 plus years old. Yeah. What is the argument?
Smile goes, I was the one in D. You're spiteful.
Dude, Smile is coming out here to fight, bro.
He's still salty about the what was it, the Tokyo Ghoul one from last.
Yeah. Look, bro, Toka on this list, so just keep yourself in check, all right?
Man,
don't pull any triggers that you won't regret. That's all I'm saying.
I am the danger. Anyway, so we had 26 votes. That's the most we've had so far. Thank you so much. So A coming in at 15 votes by kind of a landslide. B, we had 6 votes. C, we had 2. D, we had 2, and S, we had 1. Thank you for the 1S stand out there. But A it is, and that's totally fair for my personal opinion. She ain't a MILF, she's a GILF. All right, so the next one. Isaiah, you want to take this one away?
S. That's it. I don't know what else to say.
You want to explain to some people watching who might be on the fence as to why you think she deserves to be
S?
S?
Get on the fence. If you're on the fence, get on the other side. She's S. I don't know why you're over there, but I've reached my hand out to you. Come over here. It's nice over here. We got air conditioning. It's cool. We got cookies and Yuri.
That's a lie. We have a fan. We don't have air conditioning.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sway niggas.
Yo, so I know we generally speaking have a lot of Tower of God stands. We are not only a Tower of God channel, but Tower of God definitely comes up quite frequently. So I expect a lot lot of votes on this one.
100%.
And we have a lot of S's in chat right now.
Yeah, Jacob here says,
which
if
we
Yuri
got
is
a
an
D
S,
by Enemy Revolution.
it's all right. I actually think that's just a bluff. It's a mistake. I think YouTube or something put that random letter in the chat. I don't actually think it's a comment.
Man.
Yeah, but on a real note, so it's kind of weird because we don't in the story, right? If we're going from the Tower God as a story, we don't know. I mean, we know that all the 3 characters on this list we know enough about to talk about, but we haven't seen their compared to an Asuna or any of the Naruto girls where the shows ended, so we kind of have their full arc.
Sure.
But I will say, just in terms of Yuri just is the full package for me because she's an older woman. Fuck with that, 100%. And she has this very mature, almost protective vibe about her. But she is not afraid to be a little teasing and playful and stuff. But she also is, and we know this from Tower of God, one of the characters who, despite her role in the tower and despite her position, like still has a really good head on her shoulder. And I feel like especially for a lot of the ranker, and this isn't to say that like any other ranker doesn't think this way or whatever, but in terms of waifus, like just from literally episode 1, right, which is when we meet her and she meets Bam, like she recognizes that like this kid could be something, you know what I mean? Like could be something that like shakes up the tower. And like she clearly has her priorities in a place where she's like, the way the system is built in this tower now, like it ain't fit. It ain't right. And I just, again, having coming into the story and how far we've gone and seeing how far the corruption like has spread, it's so nice to know that like there's somebody who looks that fucking good, like who has that much of a head on her shoulders. And like I just
it is cool. There's also this like I like her because it's just like you were saying, this playfulness, and it's cute because it's like this is someone that could like decapitate you by slapping you too hard. So like you know, some people might be into that. But like also it's funny because then we get, again, we're midway through season 2 for anyone who doesn't know, in the webtoons. So we don't have her full character arc fleshed out, but so far like it's funny when it's like she's in there with the quarantine princess, as you call her, and you know what I mean, she's in there and she's like, oh, but like she gets like blush and like, you know what I mean, and it's like Bam, who's someone she could literally like flick with a finger and he'd explode, you know what I mean, and it's like she's still kind of like
interaction with someone like Rice Ball, right, where it's like she comes out and you know she's a princess of Jihad, right? And she's like a ranker and she fucks that dude up without even looking at him. But then she has the interaction like at the beginning of season 2 with the other princess and the waiter where she's like, oh, I'll go get you some tea. And she's like, actually make it a hot chocolate. Because that's like, you know what I mean? Like,
she's still like a kid, even though she's 500. We were talking Tsunade a second ago, bro.
Who I just got to come correct a little bit.
On her.
Smile out here in the chat, go, Yuri's a sis type though. You into incest? Nigga, that ain't my sister. What you talking about? If y'all related, that's cool. But like, we ain't related. I'm fitting to get on that. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, miss me with that.
You ever see The Wolf on Wall Street?
Yeah.
Okay, you know that scene where the guy, John Bernthal's character, he plays the dude and he's like lifting in his backyard.
I know
he's
exactly
like,
what you're talking about.
Hey, yo, Johnny, how's your sister? And he's like, she's good. And he's like, tell her to come over. And he goes, she can come watch. And he's just pumping curls, dude. One of the funniest scenes ever. Like, I think of that all the time when somebody's like, hey, your sister's
out. Dude, look, all I know is from the first time she's introduced, bro, when she kicked Bam in the face and dropped that motherfucker on the floor, like I felt that kick, bro.
I knew you were gonna love her immediately because the second she did that, I think I saw that before you because we watched the episodes on our own. Yeah. And I'm like, Isaiah, you're gonna love this character. But anyway,
it's meant to be.
So you're voting S. I in honesty, I would have to go personally with A.
That's fair.
Reason is I don't stand her as hard and I don't dislike her at all. But I think that there's just kind of a lack of information still with where, and again, this is kind of biased because we're not as far as we'd like to be yet in Tower of God. So there's a bit of a bias there in the sense that like I haven't really seen enough to make it seem like it's like, okay, like if you're going S, it's like you're putting your life on the line for this chick. And like for me personally, I'm going to be real. I'm not even there for any of the Tower of God girls yet. Like I don't think we know enough. I'm gonna be real. I know I'm not gonna. I know I'm gonna get some flack for that, being that had 90% of our fan base is Tower of God. But I gotta say, like, there's so much lore. There's so much lore, and there's so much depth to these characters that it's like I can't get a solid. And there's so many of them that I can't get a solidified read on them, you know what I mean? But anyway,
it's not everybody is born in the Church of Yuri, so it's okay. I don't, I forgive you. We in the Church of Yuri, we preach forgiveness, not hatred. So
except if you're Gavin.
I understand.
Gavin's a radical.
Yeah, Gavin's like, he's one of those like extremist motherfuckers who's like outside the church with like a bomb, and it's like, Gavin, tell your boys to get out of here, okay? You're besmirching the name here.
Oh man, yo.
All right, so let's do this.
Listen, I am who I am. So, all right. So we're going to throw this link, as always, in here for anyone that's just hopping in the stream. Definitely go click that link. Exercise your right to vote. Let us know. Where do you think Yuri belongs? Is she a goddess from heaven? Is she a bona fide queen? Is she distinguished? Is she a common girl? Or is she a thought? Let us know.
If you think she isn't a goddess from heaven, you can click off the chat. You don't have to stay here. That's fine. We don't need you. It's cool. It's all good.
Oh, man. So let's hear it.
I also saw somebody talking about Kun. Don't worry, there will be a husbando list. All right, I can't let the best boys just go unnoticed. Okay, because there's best boys in anime. There is. And Kun, I mean, let's just talk about this, okay, for a second, because Yuri stole the show for me when she entered that crown game scene, bro. When your boy Kun just sort of took the stage there, and your boy puts his hair up. It should be hitting different.
Stolen Rebel says Ian be sleeping with the fishes tonight. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like I low-key kind of relish this where it's like people get like a little riled up. And it's so funny because I won't even be like, dude, she's trash, she's D. I'll be like, I think it's A, and they'll be like, what? Like they're ready to like pull out knives and stones and just like kill me.
Bro, we knew this going in. I told you. I was like, yo, it doesn't matter where you put somebody. If they are a tier, if they're not the exact same tier somebody else wants, like they're coming for your throat. You knew this was going in. You can be.
Oh, real quick, Isaiah, are you able to edit tiers there? Like the name of them on the fly?
No. Yeah, maybe. Why?
They're saying bonafide is with an A. B-O-N-A.
Oh.
F-I-D-E.
My bad.
Yeah, we didn't ever claim to be
maybe,
smart.
Although I'm not gonna lie, it might fuck up the ordering I have here.
All right,
So, like,
never
if that's
mind.
the
Then
case, I'm
screw
really
it.
not
Yeah,
doing it.
all right, guys. Just have to deal with how stupid we are.
Ooh,
go from
35 votes though.
35 votes?
Oh
Are
my
we serious
God.
right now? Yo, people coming out.
Oh, and I love y'all
droves.
niggas so much.
People coming out in droves for Yuri right now, and we don't even have a B, C, or D vote. It is between A and S.
Because niggas recognize excellence, bro. Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you. Even all y'all niggas in A, like, I get it. Again, you're not in the church yet, but it's okay. You're outside the door. All you gotta do is walk up the steps. Come on in. We got cookies, bro. It's fine. It's beautiful in here.
That's crazy.
That's dope.
Damn. All right, so it's a landslide because we got double the votes in S.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's S. It's 23 votes coming in for S.
Oh.
And 12
Wait,
votes
Smile
for
said,
A.
can you click on the tier? I deadass can edit it from here.
B-O-N-A. Can you see?
No.
Go a little to the right. Nope. A little more right. A little more. A little more. You're almost there. Give me the fucking mouse.
I can't see
I'll
it, bro.
click it. I'll tell you when to click
all right.
backspace. Click backspace. Type in A. What was it? How do you spell bonafide?
Oh, you can right click it now or just spell it.
No, it's not there yet.
Oh, no.
I think it's F backspace. E. I lied.
And it would be a D at the end, right? Oh, no. Bonafide.
Oh yeah. Duh. D. Right? Wow,
D.
we are really stupid. Let's see.
What's happening here?
Bonafide badass. B-O-N-A-F-I-D-E.
All right, then it doesn't know what it's talking about. We'll take out the D and just leave it.
B-O-N-A. Whoa, you
hold
typed
on.
in a Q, dog. Oh wait. Go ahead.
No, yeah, and then space.
And then enter or whatever.
Yeah.
B-O-N-A.
All right, that's fine. We'll leave it. That's so weird that when I had it spelled.
Oh,
the
it's
other
like an
way-
urban dictionary. It's not actually like a real thing. B-O-N-A-F-I-D-E. Bonafide badass.
But what I'm saying is weird is that like it's recognizing it as a misspelling now, but when I had it the way I did before, it didn't.
Oh yeah, that is awkward. Y'all lying to us? Whatever. We're trying to get a tier list going on here, so let's
right,
do
yeah,
that.
whatever.
Let's not.
Give me this mouse back.
Dude,
What's happening
bro,
over
we're
here?
talking about like fucking tits and ass here, and we're worried about grammar. Like, come on, like get
Yeah,
real. Let's
I
grow
don't
up.
appreciate this. All right, so we're calling it here because we got a clear landslide victory here with 37 votes in total. We got 23 votes in S and 14 votes in A. I love 23 of you so much, and the 14 of you that are here, we can learn. We can learn from these mistakes. It's okay. But we're putting this goddess where she belongs in the goddess tier.
Tier.
All right,
Fair
who we got
enough.
next? Ian, you can start this one off.
Yeah, so next one we have Mikasa from Attack on Titan. So this is Mikasa and I have a history, right? Because actually, if you go
way
back into the vault and listen to some of our earliest episodes that we ever did when we had a literal microphone that we plopped in front of a table and talked into it, crazy times. We did we've come a long way, but we did a waifu tier list. Okay, that was actually one of the first things that we did, right? Isaiah's idea, obviously. And we had a much more limited scope of the people that we could put up. So we generally had like a lot of people from the same show, like a lot of women from the same show and all that kind of stuff. And we did our own thing. It's really funny if you want to compare and contrast that old one. But at the time, Mikasa, I was standing hard. Like Mikasa was S for me. That was where my token went because I even think we were doing that at the time. And we were in. I don't know if I still put her there because I don't know if my tastes have changed slightly in terms of like, put it this way. I feel like my taste, not necessarily in the physical attributes because she is shredded and that's awesome. And don't get me wrong, that could qualify for S tier in and of itself. But I think Mikasa's personality is a little dry for me. Personally, where it's like she really stands Eren hard and like she does her thing, but she's like almost this like in the show, she's almost as if she's like a force of nature in the show, right? Like next to like someone like Levi, who Levi I think has a little more depth. Maybe you could argue that, but I would say like I always gravitated in Attack on Titan towards the characters like obviously Eren, but like Erwin, Armin, like people with like a rich. Like not only backstory, but like I can't explain it, man. It's like I liked the fact that they were somewhat limited, if that makes sense, right? And they kind of had to use some of like the cunning and things like that. Like it wasn't like you could just point them in the direction and they go and
like
destroy.
They're a little bit too much of like a trigger weapon, like they just go at
and it's
shit
like
and
there's
fuck it
really
up.
not many times where it's like we have a scene with Mikasa in the show for me where it's like we're looking and it's like I feel this like this yearning to like. Be like, damn girl, I could give you a hug right now, you know, type thing where it's like you could do that because of all the death and everything, but it's like it's very surface level. She's like, okay, I gotta train, I gotta get shredded.
You know what else it feels like, and it's like this is like a very specific thing from the show, but it's like I feel like if you were to meet, you know, I won't say all of them because I already see people on this list who it would be a little subjective, but like if you were to meet most of these women in their shows, like depending on how your approach is, like. I'd say you probably stand somewhat of a chance, right, of like getting to hang out with them or whatever. But like Mikasa almost
all confidence
comes at me of like a little bit too dependent on like her core group here, which is like Armin a little bit, but like obviously mostly Eren.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I don't even know, dude, like if you're not Eren, how much of a wedge you could drive between them.
Yeah.
Where it's like, even if you were like with her, it's like, is it you and Mikasa or you, Mikasa, and Eren? You know what I mean? Because it's like, she's not letting that nigga go.
You're getting
like,
talked.
Yeah. And it's like, even if they're not
For
dating,
real.
like, that nigga's going to be at your wedding. He's going to be, like, they're just, it's going to be this weird, like, pseudo three-way thing where it's like, I don't know. At some point, I'd be like, girl, we got to cut this cord here. Because, I'm trying to ride it out with you, but you trying to throw this nigga on some training wheels and hop in the back, and that's not really what I'm feeling. You know?
So I don't know. I think now, long-winded way of saying, I appreciate how headstrong, or not headstrong, but I appreciate how strong she is in general, both physically and mentally. She definitely has it put together, except when it comes to Eren. Like, she's super strong. Someone like is like, your mom's dead. She's like, you know what I mean? You could tell her she won the lottery or bought a loaf of bread, and she'd have the same exact reaction, which can be good in especially the world that she lives, except when it comes to Eren. And she loves deeply, although unfortunately that's just for Eren. And she's ambitious, man. Like, she goes hard with the, with training and all that kind of stuff, which is awesome, which definitely ranks her up some tiers for me. So I think for me, I'm going to put her in B. I think she is a distinguished woman. I don't think she deserves the disrespect of going lower personally, because I think she's
definitely not like a common girl.
Yeah, she's not common. She's certainly not common.
Just off for like physicality, she is above.
Not at all.
I mean, she's
like,
a fucking Ackerman.
She's not just like chilling on the couch and be like, do everything for me or whatever. Like, she's going out there, dude. I remember there's this
like
one
the house
scene,
you guys live in, she's building that house.
Which is like, dude, if that's your, that's pretty cool for me. So that's my vote. I think I'm gonna go B. Also, Nathan said, if you're still here, Nathan, have a good night. He said he had to go to bed.
Oh, he said no.
But thank you
Peace
for
out,
holding
Nathan.
down the fort.
Yes, thank you for holding down the fort. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah,
it's been a blast. Always love seeing people in the chat. Okay,
Anime Revolution says the only thing she looks like is a guy in the trailer. I will be honest too. Actually, that was another thing. I mean, like, if that's your style, so be it. But like, especially from the new trailer too, that when they showed her, I was like, ooh, she's looking like a little too in that, like, for physical appearances, my personal tastes. I was like, all right, like, I'm not, you know what I mean? If we're talking like Rengeku gets beef just off that, like, that was one thing that kind of demoted her in terms of like just physical appearance. I wasn't really about that aesthetic personally. But anyway, my vote is still B. I think
that shit was hot.
Fair enough. Yeah, go for it.
Niggas were like, yo, is that Mikasa? I said, yeah, what of it? Shit looks good.
This is season 4 made her look a bit sus.
Rock says, maybe you sus, okay? Nah, I'm playing.
So what do we got?
I'm also going to go B. I'm not going to lie, because I do like Mikasa, but again, my argument, which I threw out was the main thing, is like, bro, if you have a waifu, like, I feel like it's got to be like you and them. And, you know, and I really don't shake this, like, if you're not Eren or don't fuck with Eren, like, you probably kind of don't exist.
So could you make the same argument for someone like Asuna, though, with Kirito? Like, why do you think that Mikasa being with Eren is that
So
much more
because
relevant?
I think Asuna still likes and has genuine relationships with people that are not Kirito. Where like Mikasa, literally, dude, I think Armin is the only person you could consider has some sort of tie to Mikasa that's not Eren.
So you're saying even on a friend level, it'd be hard to get to be acquainted. That's fair.
Right.
Yeah,
and it's like
she's very cold.
She strikes me as like she's got this like weird like yandere streak where it's not like she's a full on yandere, but like she's got this weird thing because again, Armin is her friend, but Armin's also Eren's friend.
Yeah.
So it's like if you wanted to just be with Mikasa, friend or not, if you don't fuck with Eren, there's probably already a wall between you guys from the rip. So I'm gonna go B.
Yo, Roxa says 3 out of 4, 3/4 of Mikasa's personality is Eren. That's actually not a totally wrong statement.
Oh my God, man, that's fucking crazy. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, chat.
Glint, the Glint EZ says, hey, I was wondering if you had a fixed schedule for the TOG chapter reactions. We do, and that is Sundays at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I repeat, that is Sundays at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can catch us there. You can also see our schedule on our Facebook, our Twitter, and our Discord. So if you refer to the links, we have links to our social media and the community Discord. Definitely join the Discord so you can A, voice your opinions for things like this, and B, so you can be in the loop. It's the most personable way to get to know us. And then if social media is more your thing, which I definitely encourage you follow anyway, Twitter and Facebook, we have the schedule posted as well. We upload daily, whether it's a live stream or just a standard upload.
Smile goes 4 out of 4 of Mikasa's personalities. Mikasa shouting Eren.
Yeah, that's a fact too.
They are running with that streak, bro. I mean, it's not wrong. Again, that's the end of the day here, where it's like you were saying. You brought up a good point where it's like while some of these girls clearly have like their love interest that they like feel for, like they have genuine relationships that have nothing to do with or are isolated outside of that person. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like Mikasa is like kind of literally just Eren and niggas that know Eren.
Yeah,
you know?
Track says Eren is a pure Chad and Mikasa's simping on him. Kind of like Mikasa's kind of Chadly too, though, in her own way.
And you know what's weird though about it is it's like it's so obviously like one side, like you know what I mean? Like Eren has done nothing to even show that he's like, oh, Mikasa? You know?
Yeah.
He's like, she'll literally be like, Eren, I love you. And he's like, Mikasa, stop whining. Get out of here. And it's like, girl, like.
Straight Chad. Yeah, he's wild.
You deserve better. All right, let's see where we're at here. Okay. All
right, what do we got? We got 20 votes. I'm liking it. We're going to give this another minute or so. Definitely voice your opinions. What do you think? Where does Mikasa belong? Is she just too common? Is she a thought? I don't think she's a thought. That'd be crazy. But
that would be crazy.
Yeah, we have a couple votes coming in right now.
I'm trying to see. This is the hard thing because I have this thing where I'm always, you know, unless they deserve it, like because with the last tier list we did, where it's like I'm very like for me, it's much easier for me to throw somebody in an S tier for something than it is a D tier. Because D tier is like I gotta like, really not fuck with it. Yeah, where it's like even when we did the power system things, I'm like, it's a pretty cool power system. It just has like flaws here and there, you know. So it's like I don't really. There's
for sure. You were telling me you were going to put in Dorsey in D though, right? As your words, not mine.
Why would you do that? Why would you point all those guns at me?
We just see the red dot on your head. I'm like, I say get down. Now I'm playing. No, I'm playing. Dorsey's a goat.
Yeah, please don't spread gossip. We don't know.
Do you guys do Attack on Titan vids? We do, actually.
We will.
And we asked that Heart of Expec. We do. If you, again, look into the vault of our beginnings, our humble, very humble beginnings of this show, we covered Attack on Titan, the second half of Season 3, extensively. We were really on that. We didn't have all the cameras and the tech at the time to really capitalize on that.
It because it's
forgive it. It's like, compared to where we are now, it's definitely night and day. But we are absolutely planning on covering Season 4 of Attack on Titan, whether it's reactions, discussions, whatever the case might be, for sure. Because I am a huge I mean, we all love the show. I'm a huge stan. It's probably one of my favorite anime ever.
And
that
we'll
I've watched,
definitely be like we did for that. My Hero and like Tower, like we will definitely be covering it when Season 4 drops. Season 4 drops in December, which means actually both of our copyrights, if I'm not mistaken, should be lifted by December.
So long as we don't get some other stupid
we'll try to react to it if they don't fucking attack us. But we definitely.
If I do a reaction video Attack on Titan, I have to apologize in advance for everyone who's here because it might be the opacity might be turned down to like 2 and it might be like flipped upside down and sideways
and
so that it doesn't.
3 ways.
Yeah, so that we don't get a copyright strike. But I would like to put out reaction videos to Attack on Titan.
All right. So
anyway, let's
vote here. We're gonna call it
23. Okay.
votes.
I like it.
We got 13 for B. We got 5 for C. We got 4 for A, and we got 1 for S.
Let's go. Look at that one brave S tier soldier.
Yeah, good for you, man. Not enough, but good for you.
Yeah, not nearly enough. B by a landslide, but still, you know what?
But hey,
Don't be
distinguished
afraid.
ain't nothing to be.
No, it's nothing to be ashamed
mad
about,
at.
man. Nothing to be ashamed about.
All right, next.
All right,
Oh, I
folks.
thought you were gonna.
The moment that a lot of the Tower God fans, i.e., probably about, I would say, 70% of the
A lot
stream
of
are
them.
waiting for.
Yeah.
Endorsey, Jihad, Endorsey the Tiger, Jihad. So as you guys may know, in one of our previous live streams, I actually got into it a little bit with because of my
This is like you preparing for like war. You're like,
yeah.
now look.
I got into it with my real life girlfriend, not literally, like, but I scrolled on that panel and I was like jaw drop,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna lie.
And
So
she made him sleep outside for the rest of
crazy,
the week.
yeah. So I put dirt on top of myself as a blanket. It's wild, but no. So let's actually talk about this right here. So I will say with because it's the AoA show, I'm gonna give you my completely unfiltered, honest opinion here. At first, and by at first I mean season 1 in Dorsey,
Mm-hmm.
I was not seeing the hype. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone was simping super hard on her, like from the rip. And a lot of you guys obviously have caught up with the webtoon, so you understand more of the character that is fleshed out, that is in Dorsey. I did not. So I was only going off season 1 at first. And I'm gonna be honest, she didn't impress me in season 1 to the point where I was like, this is someone, like, this is it. She's the one, right? Definitely more of a Ryun stan for reasons that I'll get into. We are now in season 2, and I would say that she is definitely ticked up. And I was actually telling Isaiah this the other day, off camera, obviously, that by the time we catch up with this series, if she continues to go on the upward trend that she does, she actually might be an S tier for me. I might actually join that church, and she might actually be the number 1. But as it stands right now, I don't have enough proof in her character, and she hasn't made it far enough for me to put her S.
Okay.
I'm gonna say she's not S for me. And that's the reasoning. I think right now where we just left off, spoiler alert for anyone who's not caught up, we just left off on the battle, the workshop battle, and she goes on that date with Bam, which was adorable. But like she still has this kind of air of, I don't know if immaturity is too strong of a word, but like I'm kind of the shit, and there's really nothing anyone can do about it. So like if I want something, I'm gonna get it type thing. Like you could see this within her fights, within the fact that she's like, Bam, you're coming on a date with me no matter what. And to be fair, Bam was about it. He's just happy to be alive and have his friends. But like there's this air of like, if you tell me something I don't want to hear type thing, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not going to stand that. And it's like, I feel like, especially if we're talking relationship, you have to be open to that sort of thing. You have to have an open mind. You have to be willing, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I feel like Yuri, for her tough exterior, like between the two, if we were talking about personality traits, even the little I've seen of her, I have the idea, and I could be dead wrong on this, so I might eat my words, don't shoot me. But I would say Yuri, even with like, we could see for like breaks of like playful demeanor and stuff, that it's like, there might be less of a pushback.
Roxanne goes, Ian, I thought we were on the same page. You're an entirely different book.
I'm not even looking at chat right now. Listen, I'm saying my point. Then I'll look at chat.
Okay.
Bottom line is, Dorsey has so much room to grow. But because she has room to grow, that doesn't mean that she's perfect. Nor will she ever be, because nobody's perfect, like we've established before.
Sure.
So I can't put her S in good conscience, because where we are right now, it just doesn't make sense. I'd be doing it clearly to appease everyone, and that's not what I'm about.
Okay.
I'm about what I'm about. Okay. So if I'm being honest, off of looks, they're going to kill me. Off of looks / personality, where we are right now, and my particular tastes, she's teetering between A and B. And A is strictly, if we're talking strictly looks, it's A. If we're talking looks and personality, or strictly personality, it's B.
Wow, that's
and
interesting that
even
her
lower
personality combined with her looks would actually drop her down a tier for you. It's interesting.
Well, I'm saying because I think the personality alone, she's like right now for me as a viewer, it's like C tier personality.
Right.
but A tier looks. So that's what I'm saying.
like
If you
averaging
combine
out.
them,
Okay.
if you average them out, I think that's like a recipe for a B
I
tier.
thought you were saying like okay.
But
okay.
A
understand.
tier, like, because her looks are really great and her looks outweigh the personality deficit in more of a positive light.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
like
so
I'm kind of
it-
chilling between A and B.
Okay.
I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
So I have two arguments for S and A.
Okay.
Because that's where I'm struggling between. Because so here's the thing. You mentioned before that like what's important in a lot of these characters is that like none of them are perfect, but it's like about counterbalancing the flaws, the cons, the pros and the cons, right? I think what's important about Enderosi, at least in what we've seen of her, is that despite her very rough exterior and despite her very assertive and almost what's the word I'm looking for? Where she's like ready to like put people down quickly, condescending attitude, she is willing to grow. I think there's even the first moment when she meets Bam, and has that interaction with him, emphasizes the fact that like she's not so set in her ways, and then you see this a little bit later with the encounter with her, Anak, and Riceball. She's not so set in her ways that she's too narrow-minded, that she literally can't see any other alternative to living life. And I think, while Bam was obviously a very important push for her in being like, no, there's a better way to live, and it does involve trusting and liking other people. I personally think that what we see of her in the tail end of the workshop arc is actually the most vulnerable we've ever seen Enderosi. And I think because Enderosi is the kind of woman that she is, being vulnerable is like literally not a feeling she's ever felt.
Sure.
She's never felt exposed. She's never felt vulnerable. She's never felt open or under anybody or at the mercy of anybody. And I think, and obviously feelings can make you feel like, they put you in that space. So I think for her naturally, like the way for her to counteract that is to like double down on the personality that she already has, right? Which is her abrasiveness, her brashness. Yeah. And so
it's a front.
Yeah. And so that what you get with like the way she interacts with Bam and stuff, and even other people, and like I even picked up on it in the fight that she has with Mad Dog. It's like she has to keep doing this, because if she is to just sort of like drop herself and let herself go into this realm of her feelings and like truthfulness, she might have a panic attack. You know what I mean? Like she might freak out because of how how new those feelings are and how much she doesn't understand them. But two, also the literal air of danger that it has in the fact that she's a princess of jihad. And at least right now, I don't, she's like, well, fuck it. Like that would literally put my life and anybody who's I do have these feelings for, their lives at risk. So I think what we're actually seeing is a lot more change, but that it's like we're literally watching her struggle through that change. We're watching her identify what that change is.
Which is why I was saying, and for everyone who has pitchforks ready, because I've been reading chat this whole time, they're like, Ian, it's cold outside. You better shut your windows, and saying like, Ian, sleep with one eye open. I hear pitchforks and torches background, all this crazy shit. I would like to reiterate the first thing I said before I went into this analysis here is that Endorsey, by the end of this series, or by the time we catch up, may very well be an S tier for me, like as one of my number ones, and definitely the number one in Tower of God.
Yeah,
I would like to repeat that. I think that goes, worth repeating for everyone who's ready to kill me right now.
Roxas goes, pitchforks? Nah, Fleeman javelins. My guy.
So what I'm saying is, off the back of that, where we are right now, from what I've seen, and that's what I have to work with, I know that she has the potential to get there, and I think that SIU is telling us that she's taking steps to be there, and clearly, like, this rough exterior is like she's got a heart, but at the end of the day, she's not there yet. So I have to go off of what I know, and I know she has the potential for it. And dude, A is a pretty good tier. I'd like to say it's right below Goddess.
No.
Like,
you're that's fair.
Yeah,
and like I said, I see arguments for A and S. My argument for S is that I personally believe that like the hesitance, I guess, like that I want, if I'm phrasing this correctly, that you feel as to like where her character is, I feel like we've seen a little bit more of it, or that I've seen a little bit more of it, and that I have a little bit more proof, and therefore I'm putting a little bit more trust in her that not only is her character gonna get better, but that like it's more on the side for me of that she's trying to, and it's not working out the way she wants to, as opposed to she's like sort of in the ignorant phase if she doesn't even know that she has to change. And to me, this is something that I've always said about her character from the rip. Because I appreciate just this in characters in general, the will to try, whether you fail at it or succeed, is so much more important.
It's very
to me
admirable
than somebody who
makes
only waits until like they absolutely have to make.
It's
the
about the
choice,
journey,
right?
not the
Nobody
destination.
is making her be a different person.
Sure.
She's actively trying to because she knows. You know what I mean?
Which is very respectable, and that's why I'm saying I think that she, based off of that, gets elevated a couple tiers because
let's put it this way: I think that we will get to a stage with Enderosi where, despite how she feels, or despite how she was raised, despite her beliefs, despite the literal like law of princesses not being able to date people, she will get to a place where like how she feels and how other people feel matters more to her than like rules and all that shit.
So where do you vote her? I'm curious.
I'm gonna go S.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
You know what? I have faith at the end of the day. You know, I have faith that like there is more to this girl. You know what it is? It's like I have faith in this character, but it's like I feel like her personality specifically makes people, because she's so abrasive, makes people very hesitant to her and very hesitant to give her like a chance. Yeah. Where it's like, it kind of feels like to me like this diamond in the rough thing, where it's like I know that there's a diamond in there, and I know that like because people are normally so hesitant to her because of her attitude, that like it makes people denote her and not give her a chance. Not give her the time to give, like, you know what I mean, to prove them right.
No, I get it. I think at the end of the day, though, even based off what we've seen and where she gets to grow, again, based off what I know now, it's like there's a difference between being strong, like being strong-willed, and being just like outwardly defiant for no reason. And I feel like right now, like to me, power is signified by the fact that you don't have to constantly express that you have it. And I understand being confident. Like, I understand being like, I'm going to win this. Like, you don't have a chance, whatever, all that, like anime jargon, because we always have to have that in every fight. But like, Endorsi doesn't, like, I know there's the argument pervade that it's like, okay, well, she needs to have like that tough exterior, and she needs to have that thing where it's like, because there's a lot that's on the line here and that she's willing to, and she's come from this background of entitlement, at least not at Total first, but then when she was cream of the crop, you know what I mean? She was treated as royalty. But I think that with power comes the ability to not have to lord it. And I think that, again, maybe it would make her less of an interesting character. And I know that a lot of people like that, and that's the reason they simp, but this is my personal opinion. I think it is more attractive when someone with that sort of power doesn't lord it over you and doesn't make it so it's like they're deserving of all the entitlement that they receive. I think it's more of like,
totally fair.
You know what I mean? Like, so far, again, like that's why I think even Yuri, and I think this comes with age because Yuri's older. You know what I mean? Like that Yuri is kind of like that. But like at least with some of the people, maybe Yuri's not a good example because I haven't seen enough of her, but there are other characters within shows, within whatever, that are in a similar position as Endorsi, as in power scaling.
Yeah.
And
there's actually one that we're going to get to soon on this list that kind of does do that really well.
And are able to garner an air of respect.
Yeah,
and not,
because they're
you know
still
what I mean,
humble
not
about the
fear.
fact of
You know what I mean?
who they
Because
are.
it's like everyone's human. So that's my thing.
Only argument, counterpoint, and it's a valid point, but I would like to say that I think personally that I excuse that a little bit more in someone like Enderosi's case, because she wasn't like born with the spoon in her mouth, so to speak, right? Where it's like a lot of these some of the princesses, it's kind of like they're born and they're given this power, and it's like, all right, here you go. Like, just know for the rest of your life, like, you are top shit. And you can tell anybody that at any time and do whatever you want. Enderosi did have to take that. Like, she did have to get it. She was in a position where it's like, look, if you don't prove your shit, if you don't come up here and take this stuff, you're not just going to get it. So I think, again, in sort of something that's like baked in her character flaw here, her doing that is almost, it's instinctive. It's letting people know that, like, you're not just going to come over here and take my shit. Like, I took this and I will fight like, it's her boasting that she has this power, but that she got it, that she took it, not that it was like given to her.
No, it makes sense. You know? I guess just looking at grand scale with all the characters we have, like, to me in my head, it's like she's an awesome character, but like for me it doesn't sit right putting it S right now, because it's like I don't know. That's just my opinion. Okay. And I'm sure people are chomping.
We'll let chat
Yeah,
decide.
I'm sure people are chomping at the bit to vote on this one, and she's probably going to go an S based off of our fan base. But I'm curious. Let me know. So Isaiah's got to vote an S. I got to vote an A. Let's see. I'm curious to see if there's a landslide or if it's close, because I almost want to like eliminate our votes if it's close, because this one's in like really high contention. But we'll let it go.
I love doing these things because I feel like we always get off on characters that I never would expect. You know,
you didn't expect that one?
No,
Really?
I didn't expect it to be that much. Like I expected it to be.
Did
like,
you expect me to put it higher right off the rip? I feel like because of the prior streams, it made it seem
I'm
like
not
I
gonna
was
lie.
go.
It's not even that I expected you to put it higher. I didn't expect you to have as much of a fight as to why you're putting her where you put her as you did.
No, see, I'm one of those people that it's like you could never ask a simple question type thing too, because it's like, hey, Ian, let's talk about this thing, and it's like I automatically have to go into like this deep breakdown analysis philosophical thing. To me, that's what makes conversations really fun. I want to get to like the root of why someone thinks the way they do and why I think the way I do, and I'm open to other suggestions and like ways of thinking and all that kind of stuff. But I think that's what makes these conversations fun. And in lieu of that, I have to be completely honest with myself. You know what I mean? I can't just go out of bias. Like
This guy, Binya Nugan, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name, says Kunin and Ak came in here and voted D, probably.
Probably, facts. Yeah, because I don't know if
They
Kuhn
do
likes
not fuck
endorsing
with-
much.
Oh, no.
Yeah, which is ironic, being
Dude,
that
she's
you're a
trying to
huge
take his
Kuhn
man.
stan. Yeah,
Of course she's not gonna, you know?
Oh, man.
And we know Ak don't fuck
There are
with
no
her.
bad waifus in TOG. Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I think at the end of the day, for me, it's like somebody wrote in. Oh damn, I already forgot.
Somebody
it
goes
was,
D tier. Who has the balls?
It was Rua. The line that she says to Bam when she's like, "I've already forgotten the taste of stale bread." When he's like, "Remember that struggle that you had to go through." I sort of, at least when I hit me, like that moment for me was such a great insight into her character, because I actually don't believe that for a second.
Sure.
I actually believe, if anything, she won't ever forget that, and that is a driving force to why she is so abrasive and to why she has this personality of like, no, again, like I got here because of this power that I took. I'm not gonna let you take it because I'm not eating stale bread.
Sure.
Every day. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, I
like
don't blame her
she
for-
lived under, in such an impressive environment that like now that she's out, dude, like she will die before
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And it's like,
Yeah,
so
she
I think
came from dirt and now has all this fame. And it's
Exactly.
like, but again, you know what I mean? That just, I feel like it just doesn't give you the excuse. If anything, it should, like, for some people, well, everyone's two sides of the same coin, right? Heroes and villains a lot of times ride a similar backstory.
Yeah.
Right? In that they both came from trauma and it's like how they deal with it. So, oh man,
No,
we're even. Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say I want to exclude our votes if it was that close because I gotta know.
we're still tied.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 28 votes right now. Number one. Number two, for anyone who, we have S at 13 and we have A at 12 votes right now. So if you really think that she is deserving of S or A, vote, because I'm curious. We're going to give this another minute and I want to see who could edge who out here at the very last second.
God.
And I'm actually interested in the fact that there are more A's than I thought, that it's giving S for a run for its money. Because
Maybe
I
you
thought,
swayed some people.
I don't know. I just thought of some of the things. Somebody who voted D. Yo, 3 people voted D. Who's got the balls, bro?
Yo, is Anak really in the chat right now? What's
Anime
happening?
Revolution is taking the gloves off and he goes, bring it on. He's saying, get over here, bro.
He goes, guys, here's my IP address. You know where to find me.
Yeah, right?
I'm not hiding nothing.
Refresh that biznatch. Oh, 30. Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
we are-
S at
We are
14.
sliding to the top.
A at 12. All right. I think.
All right, we are.
Yeah, I think
we'll
that
call it
we'll
here.
call it there.
So we're gonna call it at 30 votes. We got
Oh man.
14 in S. We got 12 in A, 3 in D, and 1 in C.
Yep. Zip for B.
So first off, some of y'all are lucky this shit's anonymous. I'm just saying, because
Oh,
you know,
man.
there were names attached to some of this.
I love how everyone came out in droves to
Yeah.
to voice their opinions,
That's what I'm, dude. This is all about. At the end of the day, we're just having a very heated, passionate, and ridiculously personal conversation.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Can you move Ryun further back? I don't want to do Ryun yet. I want to wait. I want to give TOG some time to breathe again because we already know the
Okay,
majority of people
all right.
here are TOG.
We'll come back and revisit TOG.
Y'all are gonna have to stick with us on the stream
When,
to see where our heads at
when,
with Ryun. All right.
Yeah, we'll go through some of these other girls real
We're
quick.
chilling.
So let's we'll end
Yo,
the,
Siri says I'm coming after everyone who voted D. That was cool.
man.
That was a close vote.
Somebody said in the chat earlier, I didn't get to read it when it came up, but that the Church of Enderosi is right next to the Church of Yuri. Look, man, at the end of the day, like, yeah, we're comrades, okay? If you guys are running low on supplies, refreshments, come over next door. We got you. You guys want water? You want sparkling water?
They're like, yeah, they're like the. Never mind. They're close. Their churches are close. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, all right.
Real quick, if we want to take a slight breather here, our camera's about to die. Number one, battery wise. Number two, I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. If you want to throw that biznatch and just chatting.
You got to dispel your shinsu.
Yeah, I gotta dispel my shinsu.
All right.
Oh, okay, I'm curious to see. That's why I save Ryun for a little bit later because I'm curious to see where the TOG fans rank Ryun later.
So far, it's
well.
like niggas are like mega S.
Yeah,
You'll see. Well, I know what I'm interested in, it's so funny because when we started like TUG and everybody and all three of us were like, all right, who are we standing here? You were like, I think it's Ryun, but I always kind of thought, not that you were lying, but I'm like, I don't really feel like you stan her as much as like Ryun stan her. You know what I mean?
You'd be correct. Yeah,
Yeah. We'll get into it,
spoiler territory. Yeah, this one's. We'll get into it. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. We'll get into it. All right, relax. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna swap these batteries real quick, and then I'll talk to you, chat. Oh. All right, what's up? What's up, everybody? We're taking 5. How's everybody feel about the listing so far? We got 25 in total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down so far. See what everybody. Oh, actually, I'll pull up the chat over here. Let me get these headphones on first because I can't hear how I sound. See, I'm actually gonna move this over here so I can read it a little bit better. I'm just going on what I know, not spoilery, of course, but if I like the character or not. Yeah, some of these, it's weird, and like we were saying this when we were making the list, like I don't, like all these Tower of God girls have the stipulation that, like, again, like I was saying, in comparison to like the Bleach or the Naruto's, the shows that have finished, we don't know their whole character arcs and we haven't seen how they play out. So even if like Enderosi, let's say her character arc plays out exactly like we think, we don't know like the path that takes, and we haven't seen how they handle it. So, of course that could always change and alter things. It's always easier to talk about or grade the characters whose arcs we've seen in completion. I did the same thing when I was changing the battery. I was like, let me just sit here for a minute.
Oh,
man. Yeah, but nonetheless, it's it's fun to bitch about shit sometimes, Bleach is coming back. It is coming back. Bleach is coming back, and there's a new, I think it's a movie or OV. I'm not exactly sure how they're doing it, but Burn the Witch, which is confirmed to take place in the same world as Bleach. So we're getting double fisted with Bleach, bro.
Can you do me a favor? Can you move chat over to the right side?
Why?
Because then we can't see the notifications if anyone follows or anything like that. So I just realized, I'm like, I haven't called out anything this whole stream. And
okay.
Yeah, so we had a follow from Devotion in Chains. Thank you for the follow. And also we had Marcelo Sid as well, with a follow as well. So thank you for the Twitch love for everyone who is hanging out and supporting the channel. And keep in mind that if you are a Twitch preferred person, that we're there, so you can follow us there. So.
It's literally, I know we've said this already. Oh, excuse me, but like it's so crazy. Camera quality difference.
The camera quality difference.
The webcam.
Yeah, it is.
Like I can fucking see my pores. I feel like.
Yeah, it is pretty insane
compared to the webcam where it's like just pixels.
You ready to get back into it?
Yeah, bro.
All right, let's rock. Listen, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Roughly 40 people in here right now. Much love. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button so it turns blue. Also, subscribing to the channel, hitting that notification bell so you don't miss future streams and content we upload daily. Hit us up on Twitch. Hit up that description if you want to rep some AoA merch. If you want to support the show directly through a donation link or through Patreon. If you want to hit us up on social media as well and that community Discord so you could voice your opinions, be a part of this amazing community as well. So... Anyway,
Stoic says patiently waiting on Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, we've gotten a fair amount of requests to like talk about the show in some capacity, and yeah, we could definitely do it. It looks interesting. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know what the like the OG sources. Is that a manga? Is that a manhwa? Is that a what is? I don't know what the
I'm not sure
what the original thing is.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
don't
asking
know
in
much
the chat.
about it. I'm kind of getting close to you right now, but I have
Not
like no
you.
real estate on my side. That's
Oh,
why.
maybe I can move over a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's just kiss.
We're doing a waifu tier list. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
man.
like, you know what, man? I'm feeling some kind of way right now.
Bro, you feeling it?
Ian, what you doing after stream? Your girlfriend calls. I'm like, don't answer.
Baby, I'm taking.
Sorry, sweetheart. He playing both teams.
Y'all are wild.
Man.
All right, let's get into this. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, what do we got? What do we
are
got?
going to close off the Ruby selection here with Pyrrha from Ruby.
Take it away.
When you mentioned, you were talking about Enderosi, you mentioned the fact that Enderosi is somebody who has a lot of power, but is not afraid to flaunt it in front of people. And that can be a con in like the obvious sense of like it's being like arrogant, a little bit too like prideful, and like a little bit like I am the shit and I'm gonna let you know. Pyrrha is the exact opposite of that. She's the literal definition of a powerhouse. She's one of the strongest characters, or at least one of the most well-equipped characters for combat, especially in the early volumes. One, because the abilities of different people's semblances aren't like super crazy from volumes 1 to 3, and her specific semblance, which is like their abilities or quirks, if you will, just to relate it to something, is magnetism. So she can literally control and move and influence anything that is metal, which comes in handy because almost everybody in the show has a weapon that they have to build themselves, and those weapons are usually built with some kind of metal in them. And plus that makes, and her weapons, which is a giant like spear rifle that turns into a rifle, and a shield, are all both made of metal. But above that, she is a master combatant. She can like go toe to toe with anybody, like in hand-to-hand combat in almost any way, shape, and form. And she's shown in the show, I believe it's volume 2, to be able to put any of the students at Beacon Academy, which is a school that all the huntresses train at, to shame. Like there is no competition when it comes to who is the best fighter, in this school, or in this group of huntresses than Pyrrha. But she's incredibly humble about it. Like because of her reputation and her status and her skill, people are very quick to put her on a pedestal and tout her as like, oh shit, that's Pyrrha Nikos. Like she even like gets brand deals within the world. Like they have her face on like cereal boxes and stuff, like kind of like Quant in Tower of God. You know what I mean? Like they will advertise the fuck out of her because of her presence and her popularity. But she doesn't want any of that, and she doesn't like any of that. And one, because she feels that people putting her on a pedestal makes it so that she becomes that much less approachable. She becomes more of an icon and less of a person. And with that, she is a very, almost shy, very humble, very like polite and caring woman. And I think like those two things are kind of the perfect package. You know what I mean? When we're talking, especially when we're talking about a lot of these characters, and like it's, so when we're talking about Ruby, what I think is important is like not a lot of the Ruby characters, I should say, have very obvious character flaws, right? And the intent from a story perspective is to see those things sort of whittle away, right? Or grow and transform. Pyrrha's character obviously was somebody who was written, I think, with like a clock on the wall, like the second she comes on screen, because, spoiler alert, she doesn't make it through all of the show. And I feel like that was the point, right? Like her character is, I don't think her character is perfect, but I think the way her character is written is supposed to be like, she is somebody that like you can aspire to be, right? She has this very like, I don't know why, like when I think about it, the first thing that comes to my mind is like Captain America, right? Where she's just incredibly virtuous, she's incredibly honest, she's incredibly humble, but she could slap the shit out of almost anybody. And again, all of those things combined just put her in top place for me. I want to say S.
Really?
Yeah.
You want to say S?
I want to say S, dude. Like I said, I think like between her, if we're, even if we're talking just the Ruby girls on here, Yang and Pyrrha, the difference between the two to me is like Pyrrha is kind of like the literal perfect package. Like
that's probably why, spoiler alert, she doesn't make it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Because she's supposed to be this like pinnacle character.
She's already there. Yeah, we'd have no story.
Or the story would be a lot less.
Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah.
Yo, you said Kusuke 5 says Isaiah chill.
Look, bro, I am just one nigga. Okay, I gotta come out here and I gotta be me. All right, I gotta do what I do best, and that's rating anime characters. Okay.
So it looks like some people are on the fence with S or A, some B's, things like that. At least before we go to voting,
fair.
I'm gonna say A to cancel out Isaiah so that it's not too much of a landslide. Because I'm curious to see where
I don't actually think it will be though, because I kind of think I like spoiler alert. I do also simp on Pyrrha pretty hard.
Oh, okay.
I kind of feel like most people, even though because I feel like Pyrrha as a character.
Is she also? She seems to be attractive, but is she also super attractive as well?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, 100%. But I feel like Pyrrha's character is hard to dispute, right? Because you can't really come at me from the angle of like, well, Pyrrha's character doesn't work. It's like, nah, get out of here with that noise, nigga. Like, she's perfect. She's great. But I could see people being like, nah, or, you know, again, let's put it this way. It's like, if we're looking in terms of tiers, I think Pyrrha's character is better than Yang's in terms of like pros to cons. So even on this list, it's like, I'm like, okay, if Yang is an A and like Pyrrha, I prefer, like, Pyrrha is higher than Yang, then I'm like, okay, she's got to go in S.
Yeah.
But I feel like, again, that's a lot of my
No, it
simping
makes sense.
coming
I
in.
mean, I don't have too much to say about it because of the fact that,
mouse go?
you know, I
Oh,
haven't
it's
seen
down
the
here.
show, but I would say just in general, in terms of like, you know, finding a real wife, you know what I mean? Like, those are the kind of qualities you want, obviously, just in a person in general. It doesn't even have to be strictly female, but just like humility, but also with also the ambition that goes along with it. And the sense of strength, but not lording it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
knowing that she is not dependent, she's independent, but that she also is loyal, you know, and like relying. And honestly, in terms of like, if we're talking, you know, strictly based off the personality, that is an S. You know what I mean? Like that's
what I'm saying, bro.
you know, that's there. So, but I will, I'll leave it up to you guys and
Yep,
Isaiah here.
All right, we're throwing it up. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Anime Revolution keeps on going. She's better than a Dorsey.
And I love the spelling too. And Doroshi.
Oh man.
Did
That's
you
hilarious.
see I don't know, it was in our Discord. I forget who. I think it was 25th Night. Posted like the various spellings or translations of Enderosi's name.
It's funny.
Oh my god.
All right, folks, get in there. Let us know what you think. Where does she belong? S, A, B, C, D. Is she a goddess? Is she a queen? Is she distinguished? Is she a common girl or is she a thought? Let us know with those votes there.
She breathes. She's a thought. It's a dope video.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. You know, it's weird. My eyes keep on getting drawn to somewhere like middle of the screen.
What?
Some reason.
Yeah,
Can't put my finger.
I
on it.
don't know why. That's weird. You know, it's just, you know, tier list, got some characters on it. Huh, interesting.
What do we got?
God. So far we got 12.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. You got some S stands out there. So we got S, 6 votes, A, 4, B1, D1, C0. Keep voting, though. We're going to let this go another
I knew
minute.
you motherfuckers would come around.
Yeah, let us know. If you really don't think she's deserving of S, get in there and vote. And if you really think she is deserving of S, get in there and vote. Let us know. You have the power. You have the power. This is up to chat.
It's true. I mean, we hold their power, but we license it out to them.
Puppet master.
It's what is it? Rent a girlfriend, rent a power. Y'all can rent your power. Who here? Actually, I got a random off question here. Who here in the chat has watched Rent a Girlfriend? And if you have, like, is it worth watching? I gotta know. I just gotta know. Because even if it's like, yeah, it's like good, like junk food anime. Like, I fuck with some good junk food anime, man. I really do.
Yeah, I don't know. Roxa says, I have a rant for Alice incoming, LMAO. How many votes we got?
We got 14.
14. It looks like S is going to be the winner here. So we got 7 votes in S. We got 4 in A, 2 in B, 1 in D, and 0 in C. And honestly, again, haven't seen the show, but based off Isaiah's description, it seems, honestly, she seems the most deserving to be an S so far if we're talking about a literal goddess. You know what I mean? Like, in that respect. So, fair enough. I'm there with you.
All right, I'm excited. Rock says, "Let's get your rant in there."
All right, let's do it.
State
So
your
next
case.
we have Alice from Sword Art Online. I don't know. What do you think? So this one's interesting because it's like not actually.
Yeah, this
well,
one's
is she human? Is
this
she
one's
not?
interesting. Well, one, because of that, and two, because it's like, she has a little bit less to work with in terms of time, because obviously she's one of the newest characters to the Sword Art world, and in comparison to somebody like Asuna, who's a literal OG, in terms of stacks, like her stacks just don't go as high.
Sure.
But I do think there's a case here, because I do think she makes up for it in the. So she sort of has, to me, she definitely combines a lot of the traits that we've described that we like, at least in a lot of these women already, where it's like she has this very motherly, almost like protective vibe with people she likes. She does kind of ride the tsundere like line pretty hard, where it's like if you sort of like come at her in any sort of note that's anything but like straight respect, like she's not afraid to clap back at you. But I do think that like she carries the core of what people like about the tsundere personality pretty well, where it's like she's got a little bit of a hard exterior, especially if we're talking, I mean, we are specifically like the older Alice, like Alice the Knight, Integrity Knight, because of the stuff she's gone through, right? And she's kind of like in this weird place where she's like two people, there's like different kinds of Alices, or two different parts of Alices that are like, inhabit the same body.
Yeah.
So I think because of that, like it's harder for her to embrace or engage with people on a quote unquote normal level.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that again, once she finds the people that she likes, she finds the people that she cares about. She's one of the most loyal companions you could ever have. She is literally ready to ride or die for you, and like that, I think we've said that for a couple people here, but I don't want to understate that at all, because that is, at least to me, such a commendable and such a important trait, especially when we're talking about like superpowered people or anybody who has any sort of like crazy feats and abilities or whatever, that they have a set of morals and they have a code and they have like, a level of honor and respect that they give to, all the people that they know. I definitely fuck with her, and I definitely fuck with her more than someone like Asuna, again, because I feel like Alice isn't, I gotta be honest, man, like I don't know. There's something about Alice where I'm like, there's a little bit more here to snack on than with someone like Asuna. I don't really know what it is.
I don't know, dude. You know, all I hear in my head when I hear about sword art chicks? Boring. That's all I hear. I don't know what it is, dude.
What did
like,
you just say?
Boring.
Oh.
Maybe it's just the show, like something about it. So it's like, yeah, it's biased, 100%. But like, I don't mess with the chicks in here. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some weird. Even though the art style, dog,
here's
like
my
I don't
thing.
know what it is. Like, there's
Really?
just
I
like,
actually really
yeah,
fuck with
I
the art
don't
style.
know, man. Yeah, it's
So
just
my
like
argument for her,
seems cheesy. They all just seem so cheesy.
my
to me.
argument for her was going to end in B, because I feel ultimately, while I think I would like put her a tick above someone like Asuna, I feel like she still doesn't ring in it. Like, there is something to be said for like the sword art aesthetic and not the visuals, because I actually really fuck with the visuals, but like the way that sword art like sort of like hacks at their like at characters' development and like sort of end up putting everybody on this plane of like, you know, all right, well, like, we got to make them a sword art character rather than like a character.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say B.
I'm voting C. I think she's common. I don't know. I ain't about it. Somebody said she's a knockoff Saber. Because, like, and honestly,
that's like
yeah,
the common,
I can see
I don't
that
like
too.
Alice debate.
Yeah, like she's alright. She's a fine person and everything, but like I don't know. I think this just comes from my inherent
Because
bias
she's a
to the
fine
show.
person.
Yeah, she's
She's
cool
a
and all.
respectable woman.
Yeah, she's cool. Whatever, but it's like I
I
don't
wouldn't spit
know.
at her on the street.
She's just like corny, you know? She's like corny AF. That's my vote, and I'm sticking to it. What's good? Let's do this. All right. Links up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Exercise your right to vote. Stoic said it's the boring writing, Ian. I mean, we can get into it.
No matter what it's so hard, I feel like, to talk about sword art characters, because to be honest, most of my love for sword art comes from like the world of sword art.
That's very
and
fair.
it's like the characters are always, especially like we're talking about anime in comparison to light novels, like they're always so dumbed down. They're so like, how many stereotypes can we fit into this character? And it's like it takes any chance of any of these characters having any sort of uniqueness to them. You know?
Yeah. That's what makes it tough for me. Anyway, folks, get out there and vote. Where do you think Alice belongs? Is she a queen? Is she a thought? I don't know. You tell us. Let's do it.
You know what I'm really missing is the Konosuba girls. Again, bro.
Join the Discord.
They were on the list. He actually is in the Discord.
Okay. Respond in the Discord.
Yeah. It's and when we put out like our polls and we do stuff like this, we do usually try to state like if there's somebody specific that you want in there, and when you vote like for tier list or you vote for a waifu tier list, like throw it in the comments if you want somebody specific, because at the end of the day, that's how I decided to make cuts. There was a bunch of people in here. There was like literally like 40, 30-ish people in here. And I started, the only way I knew how to make cuts was anybody that you or I like didn't really know enough to have an extended conversation about, or people who weren't specifically requested. So everybody that was specifically requested from our Discord, I did leave in here. And like everybody who wasn't, I had to cut.
Yeah. Fernando Rivera says, does this poll take the average of non-majority votes into account? I'm not too sure of the question, but I mean, I could tell you how this works. You click the link, you depending on where you want to put them, you click on whatever one that is, and then one vote will go towards it. And so long as you voted, you're in. I don't
actually know what that means.
Yeah, you're counted in. So I mean, like if there are a bunch of people who didn't vote, that's not counted. I'm not sure. I apologize if I'm ignorant to the question that's being asked. But let me see. Does it the non-majority? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you know what your question probably is that so like if C is overwhelming but B is close or whatever, or like say D and C had like a close amount, would we like split the difference type thing and like make it go to like B or whatever, you know what I mean? Which is actually a very valid question. Yeah. I think the way we're running it right now is the most votes gets it. Yeah. Like that's just going to be it, whether it's by 1 or 50 right now.
Which is kind of why we try to do like our votes count for more than one. Yeah. So that like if we ever get in a situation where it's like, oh shit, like B and C are like neck and neck and one of us voted for it, like it pushes it up so we can have a definitive.
Yeah. So right now, good question, but right now it is going to be the winner takes all in this. So
winner take all.
Anyway, what do we got so far? So we got C coming in at 7, B at 4, A at 1, D at 1, S at zip. Yeah, I think we could probably call it there. Yeah. Right? All right, so C it is. Alice is going C. She's common.
Common girl.
She's common.
Common girl, Alice.
Sorry, Alice, you common.
Such a shame. So much potential.
You're
wasted.
Roxa says she's a thought. She's simping for a taken man. Only reason I voted C is because of what she's done so far. That is fair. Like, she does show mad disrespect to Asuna, like, even from what I've seen, which is kind of something I don't vibe with, where she's
But
just
to be
like,
fair, that's not Alice specific. That's Sword Art specific, because literally every single woman in Sword Art Online is simping on Kirito, who's a taken man.
But, like, not even just that, but, like, also, I don't know, like, at least from what I've seen, she also, like, disrespects Asuna in the sense that she's like, oh, I don't want Asuna coming here. Or, like, she, like, looks at her and she won't even give her the light of day. And it's like, it's one thing to, like, simp on, like, a girl's man, but, like, another thing to, like, spit in their face.
For a while, she doesn't actually know that they're dating.
Okay.
To whereas, like, Lizbeth and Silica and all the girls that travel with them and Sinon all know that they're a couple. And they're, like, in the friend group, which is a lot weirder to me to be like, yeah, I do still love them, though. It's like, nigga, you hang out with them every day, though.
Well,
like,
yeah, but I don't think it's as weird, right? Because it's like, you can't really deny your feelings. So, like, if you still like the person and they're taken, you can't just be like, okay, I'm not going to like them anymore. But, like,
you're just going to hang around them and their girlfriend all the time?
If you're friends and you're respectable, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like.
But that's what I'm saying is they're not. Every moment that they get to, like, run up on Kirito.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's my lack of knowledge from the show. Like, I was just going off of what I knew from her, and she would literally go to Asuna and be like, piss off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but that's what I'm saying. If it's a thing of she doesn't know their relationship,
sure,
that's better
than
she
does at the end, though.
At the end,
you know what I mean? Like,
what I'm saying is that there's a larger gap of time that she didn't know, to where, like, Sinon, dude, literally, when she gets into the world, runs up into the tent where Kirito's vegetableized and kisses him on the face in front of Asuna. And I'm like, the balls on this bitch, bro. Like, who are you? It wasn't like a mouth-to-mouth kiss, but it was like, his girlfriend's like right fucking there, bro. Relax.
I don't know. Roxa says Kirito's in a coma and she refused to let his fiance see him. The fuck?
What?
I don't know. I can't remember. Don't you all love the
Oh, well-
cop-out of I'm not a woman, so I don't know how to write a woman, then proceeds to make her the most useless character throughout the scene? Yeah, for real, dude.
Oh, yeah. It is unfortunately something that is riddled.
All too prevalent.
Yeah, all riddled throughout anime. It's more common anime.
Oh,
All right,
man.
let's move on here.
Yeah, Asuna's
We
sus
have
too.
more people
All right, let's
to
do
vote, more people to place. Our next one is Momo. Momo, I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Yachizori?
it. Momo's
Something
fine. Momo's for sure.
No, I'm gonna get this right.
From My Hero Academia. So you could go on your thing first, and then I'll shit all over it.
know.
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
Please state your case so I can spit on it. So here's the thing. In My Hero Academia, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to like waifus, potential is high, but like execution, I personally feel like I haven't really been like smacked in the face with somebody who hits me on both ends, you know, where it's like, sure, they're either incredibly good looking and incredibly, you know, whatever, or they like seem like a really cool person, but it's like, I'm just not there on the looks front. So I don't know. I struggle with Momo because I feel like she rides the line or could ride the line, but it's like she just like nothing happens with that character. You know what I mean? Like, yes, she's a beautiful woman, but like she kind of ends up getting thrown into the archetype of like, I'm like the leader of like the backup squad and I do all the thing, like, you know, or do all the off-screen stuff or whatever the fuck. I don't know. With something about My Hero, dude, I'm just like, nah, you know? I'm like, nah, it doesn't, nothing like, it's not like, you know, some of the Ruby girls I've talked about or the Tower of God where I'm like, bruh, I'm feeling it. Like, I'll fight you on this. It's like, if you're like, we got to throw Momo and D, I'm like, somebody got to fill the spot. You know, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, not really. I get no wow factor from a lot of the My Hero waifus.
I think Stoic actually put it pretty well here and says, I can only assume the writer was like, need a sex pot though. And I'm not going to lie, I have to agree.
Oh, man.
Number one, this is my personal take on the whole waifu like thing and all that kind of stuff. And like sometimes it's like depending on the world you live in, like age can be very different. Like we've established Tsunade was getting a bunch of shit for being like 60, but then Yuri or Dorsey are like 500 years old, and that's fine because that's the world you live in. So like realistically, we don't know how old they really are. We just kind of have to guesstimate there.
Sure.
But in the confines of the real world, when I know how time works, I'm always like I'm like kind of personally like weirded out to even like go down that road of like rating that, being that they're all in high school. So like that's my thing right off the rip. Like it automatically kind of makes me uncomfortable, and I feel like Momo fits into that because Momo is like clearly incredibly sexualized as a character, and like, you know what I mean, and is in that setting. And so like for me, I don't fuck with that right off the rip, so it automatically makes me like kind of stay away from that. Like there's plenty of characters in My Hero that do not fit that bill that I'm fine with, like such as I believe Mount Lady, you know what I mean? She's definitely, because she's past it, she's older, she's, you know, making a scene. Midnight as well, one of the teachers, all that kind of stuff. But like some of the younger ones, I'm like, all right, I'll let you get like who's ever cool with that. You know, whatever. It's a show at the end of the day, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? Obviously none of these people are real, but I still can't help but have that sort of reservation. Number two, I think that Momo can be at times overrated as a character. Number one, just like, you know, of course, like it's pervade that she's attractive. You know what I mean? Like that's fine, but it's like, all right. Like I feel like that's a lot of what she is personally. Like I don't really feel like there's a lot of development more specifically that I give a shit about. I'm going to be real. I'm being biased. I'm going to be real. Like she has development, but like every time she has it, I'm like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like to be honest, like there's like a couple characters that like I could get behind, but it's like, it just tends to happen when you have so many characters in a show that like only a couple are going to raise to that hierarchy of ones that you really care about their story arc. And for me, she's not one of them. So for me, D, think she's a thought.
For your second argument, I agree. Quite frankly.
Yeah.
Your first argument, you were one boring ass nigga, bro. God damn. FBI. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I feel like you can't. If you were to actually try to avoid that, it's like, dog, Asuna is in high school. You know what I mean? It's like there's
That's
so
what
many
I'm saying. I
waifus
let
that
you
like
vote on that.
that
Oh.
like they like that get thrown in that category
No, I know.
where it's like, you know, I don't know. At the end of the day,
No,
gives a
it's
fuck?
hard to pick and choose. And again, like I'm not it's a show, but I'm not faulting if like, you know, that's your
Yeah.
thing. But like for me,
no, I'm
a
just
lot of
fucking with you.
relations I make for like characters like stem from real life scenarios, and like that's
I have to put her in C purely like it's kind of the if it was personality it'd be D, but putting her in C purely off of looks.
yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
All right,
I'm
fair
voting for
enough.
C.
So we got to vote for Common Girl, and we got to vote for She Might Be a Thought. So what do we think, chat? We're going to throw this link up in the chat right now. Go exercise your right to vote. What do you think? Where does Momo rank for you? Boom. Oh, bam.
God damn. All right, what we got here? What were some people saying? Ochako forever. So that's the thing, right? It's like even the main characters or like the main waifu characters of My Hero, like don't do it for me. Like My Hero clearly, at least now where we're at, which is the end of season 4, feels much more prioritized with like taking care of all the male characters and like making sure that, because I feel like we don't really have a female character in My Hero other than Uraraka and Froppy, who are like taking a front lead in like what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? Who aren't of the main of the like the you know the kid like the main group of characters.
Yeah, I think go back and forth, but I don't think it's a male female thing necessarily. I think there's like, because I think in terms of like who gets screen time and who gets character development, I think amongst the ones that aren't the main characters, it's pretty even across the board. Like if you were to compare, I don't know, Momo to the kid with the freaking balls on his head, you know what I mean? Whose name I can't even remember. Like, you know, if you compare all the classmates going up, I think it's pretty even. But I think the issue is for that at the end of the road, you have Deku, Bakugo, and Todoroki are kind of, to me, the main 3 students. So like being that they're all male, I guess that makes sense in that respect. You know, maybe there's not like
well, that's my point. Is that the main characters of the show clearly aren't any of the females. So as a result, all the female characters to me kind of fall by the wayside, because it's like, even the ones who have the biggest presence, if you split them up by gender, like I said, is probably Uraraka and Froppy, and like they, you know, they do not have as much of a presence in My Hero as Deku, Bakugo, and Todoroki. So it's like, you know, all the moments they get of character, which are great. Like one of my favorite moments of My Hero is Uraraka's fight with Bakugo in the tournament. But like that's, as far as moments for her, it's like that, and like one thing in the one of the tournament or one of the semi tournaments or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I think Mirko that they're saying, the one that's like the rabbit chick that's like rank 5 right now, that's one we haven't got fleshed out in the anime yet because we only saw her once. But apparently she simped on pretty hard.
Oh yeah,
like, you know,
but even again, that's my point. She's not one of the main like kid cast members. She's somebody outside. Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, of that group of the people who are in school, you know, still graduating. It's Deku, Bakugo, and like that's who the focus is on.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, for the children, I guess it makes sense. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Like those are the characters, so makes sense. But anyway, what do we got here? We got C coming in at 9 votes. We got B coming in at 4, A at 1, D at 1, and S at zip. So it looks like C is going to take it for this one. We're gonna put Momo in that common girl spot, which is fair. That's a fair vote.
She a common girl.
She a common girl. So next one, riding that My Hero train, is gonna be Mount Lady. So from again, like based off the things that we've said, just in My Hero in general, there aren't a lot of female characters that really get a lot of fleshed out screen time, especially amongst the kids. But like, you know, to a level where it's like you could stand them that hard. Mount Lady is no exception, the way I see it. She's pretty basic in a lot of terms, literally, even by her personality and demeanor. But I do have one question to ask anyone who is curious. If you like getting stepped on, does that rank her higher, you know? And like, that's not my thing. But I know that's a lot of people's things, and I feel like I'm seeing that more and more in the anime community lately, just in general. So, like, you got to think of how
this character feels like she was built to like appease the like the giantess thing.
Yeah, but doesn't have to be giant type thing, you know? So it's like the best of both worlds, you know? So like, I think that's what it's coming down to. It's like, what's your kink? You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, and is
my
this
hero like quirk? It's like, what's your kink?
Yeah, literally. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's her.
If you think about it,
She's
bro,
just like,
Momo can make anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, in a perverse way of thinking about it, that could be
It took
one
us
way.
10 minutes to just pervert the fuck out of my hero and be like, I think it's just a sex show.
You can't convince me otherwise. So yeah, I don't know. They said, I mean, My Hero fandom that distastes me. They said Mirko is better than. Okay, that's not about this. I guess C for me. She's about the same as Momo, maybe even a bit less. Yeah, well, I mean, character development wise, I would say remotely the same. Personally, I think attraction wise, I think she's higher than Momo. My personal opinion. A lot of that just due to the fact that she's older, for me. But yeah, so I don't know. I think I would probably put her. My vote would be C. In terms of like everyone that we have on this list, there's not enough. You know, but again, if giant chicks are your thing and you want to be squashed, you know what I mean?
That's true.
Like you will be smothered to death. So if that's your thing, then like she might rank higher, and I could totally see that.
Yeah,
I'm going
C too.
Okay.
Because like, don't get me wrong, I'll let a chick kick me in the face and step on me, but she can't be like she's gotta be relative size too.
But to be fair, she doesn't have to be ginormous. She can from what I've
but I feel like
her size.
she would want to go that route, you know? And I'm like, sweetheart, if we're gonna do this thing, like, I need a lock and key on that shit, because like we're going into a realm that I just don't know. I'm not there. Yeah, I'm gonna vote C.
All right,
I'm
C
C.
it is. So we'll just do the C as 3 votes. Yeah. All right, here we go. Throwing it up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those votes rocking and rolling. What do you think? Did we rank her?
Nomad says D. Nomad ain't fucking with my lady at all.
Right. Are we ranking her too low, too high? Is she a thought? I could see that.
Is she a thought?
She definitely has some thought tendencies.
I was literally about to say,
like
she
not even like
definitely got some like, because one of the one scene that always comes to mind for me is season 4 when they're at the hero, or the, what is it, like the what is it, you know, the thing where they announced Endeavor as the #1, that whatever that thing is called, the like meeting, whatever, and they're like going through all the different heroes, and they're like, oh, Mount Lady, like she was almost about to make the cut or something or whatever, and so they're interviewing her, and she's on like TV or whatever, and they're asking her questions, and she's just like, the way she's like talking to people, she's like, what's going on? What happened? I'm like, oh, sweetheart.
Bit of a bimbo.
Yeah,
but
like
you know.
you just kind of don't really know what's going on. But hey, I mean, if you could grow yourself to the size of fucking taller than skyscrapers, are you concerned with the common world? Are you really concerned with what all these ants and peasants are doing down here? She's like, bro, I'm just gonna go up in the sky and, you know, chill with the birds.
Chill with the birds. What do we got? Wow. Holy shit. It's a fight. It's a brawl, ladies and gentlemen. So we have C and D neck and neck. We got C at 7 votes and D at 6. I'm actually going to exclude my vote from C. Wait, you didn't vote?
Well, you voted for the same one, so it doesn't matter.
I'm going to exclude it because I want to see if this can win out by, I want to incentivize more people to vote here. So if you really think it's C or it's D, it's neck and neck right now. My vote's aside. So D, you have a chance to come back here. We're going to give you guys a second. Thank you, by the way, for everyone hanging out with us today. This is a lot of fun. And thank you for everyone who's been showing love through likes, subscriptions, follows on Twitch. Peeping the merch, because we need that AoA merch.
Okay.
But
go ahead and get yourself a shirt, get yourself some leggings, get yourself some pillows.
Yeah, Stoic says she is thirst.
She is straight.
Monaco goes, damn, I misclicked. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Looks like D is coming back
fight.
here. Yeah, because initially it was right? Was it C that was above, or was it D?
Yes,
Yeah. It looks like we're having a little change in the tide here. So I'm actually going to keep this going for another second here. We're going to see how many votes we could get. I love how not one person has voted for S, A, or B.
Anything higher than C.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get the one. Yeah, sometimes you'll get the people that are like, you know, the average is around like the C, B, but you'll get like that one S, and it's like, you know what, this man or this person was, you know, they stood them to the death. But oh man, that's funny. To please Mount Lady, you'll need to have a mountain of cum, if you know what I mean. She can shrink to normal size. I'd like to keep that as a thing. Everyone thinks if it's like if you're in some sort of
has to be big
physical
or has to be
encounter.
small.
Yeah, if you're some physical encounter, she's immediately gonna be the size of a building.
What if, like, you're going at it and she changes mid-thing?
Then you drown. Because you just fall. You just fall in. Into an eternal abyss.
And you drown. What else is there to do? You just die.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. All right. Let's see what we got on the votes here.
All right. We got, as a finale here, we got
so close.
votes.
But, yeah, it looks like D is going to take it with 9 votes, with C trailing just at 8. Really close vote. That was a lot of fun. So she's a thought.
Look, I'll take some
Thought
out lady,
confirmed.
you know, just like any man or woman. But we can need somebody to fill the slot, you know?
Yeah, no, I got it.
What a shame. What a shame.
Oh, man. All right. Rock and roll.
All right, so the next female that we're talking about is 02 from Darling in the Franxx.
Take it away.
So here's the deal here, right? 02 is like kind of she kind of has like the I was gonna say the Enderosi thing. I don't know. She has this very like abrasive, like upfront kind of like directs, has the pants in a relationship kind of thing. But like she's just so fucking cute, dude. There's like a scene in the beginning of the anime where like I don't know if it's the first scene you meet her in, but like the first scene where she meets the main guy. She literally, bro, she's fishing in a river, butt ass naked. She's just swimming up and down the river and catching fish in her mouth. And there's a scene where she jumps out the river and she's butt ass naked.
Is she human?
And Hero, she's a clone. So she's like,
Okay.
so the whole, to not get into the whole thing, but basically in the world, there's like, you know, there's humans and then there's like these, I forget the name of the creatures or the whatever, but there's like these aliens.
Mm-hmm.
So basically the, you know, the lab or the people or the government or whoever runs like the human sect of the city are experimenting to try and find this like cross, you know, to try and like find this crossbreed and like general generic shit where humans just had to fuck with something that like they probably shouldn't fuck with, and they make something like better or make this different alternate being. And that, you know, the first thing that they, not the first thing, but the thing that they produce or the end result is 02. And so she's a clone of like the head alien or like the leader of that group or whatever. And so basically she has like this, you know, the latent abilities, I guess, of the aliens. At least if I remember, it's been a while since I watched Darling in the Franxx, but if I'm remembering that correctly, it's basically what it is. And so she's like, you know, she has all like the sort of tendencies and stuff. Like when she gets like really sort of out of control with her emotions, she like goes into this like half demon state and stuff, and like starts like really fucking with people, or can. But like through the course of the show, you do sort of see this like taming side of her where she like sort of comes down, and obviously a lot of it is because of the, you know, the main protagonist, and once they get into a relationship, I don't know, man. I want to say, I'm running into this thing again where I'm like, I want to say C off the girl, but like bump her to B just because like I really fuck with this chick, man, on like on a super shallow front. Let's see. What?
No, don't look.
No, I gotta know.
No, don't know. What's your vote? What's your vote?
Know.
Tell us your vote, because I want to see the reaction off what your vote is, depending on what you did.
All right.
They could either really stand her, or they really hate her, or it's in between. But I'm curious. I want to know.
B. She hot, bro.
B it is.
She hot.
All right. B is Isaiah's vote. Bro, people hate this chick. People hate this chick, dude. Everyone's like, yo, you need an F, you need an E tier. Like, she's straight D.
Oh, my God.
Oh, blah. Wow.
I get it, bro. I mean, well, actually, I do get it. She's, I don't know. It's so weird. Like,
Yo.
It's, I feel like it's weird because as much as I would be like, yeah, I could see her in B, like, I'm not really willing to, like, I'm like, all right. If we want to throw it to the wolves, like, we can throw it to the wolves. I'm not like it's not like a strong B. Like, again, it's a C with like a B for looks.
Sure.
So that's whatever. All right, then, chat. Roast me. Prove me wrong.
What do we got?
Hold on. Let's go ahead and get this link.
All right, folks. Very strong opinions on this one. And let's see how it turns out at the polls here.
Dun, dun, dun.
What do we think? Yeah, I see her all the time in like clips, memes. You know what I mean? Like a lot of anime pages, and I'm always like, oh, I have no clue. Who this is.
She's like a weirdly popular like presence in anime. Like if you like literally, I googled anime waifus, and she was one of the first ones to come up.
Yeah. Which is interesting that a lot of chat is not standing her hard at all, because I figured if she was so, I guess she could be notorious in a bad way. Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, let's put it this way. I've seen, like, the internet's a large place, right? I've seen groups that stand Zero pretty hard, and I've seen groups that hate her pretty hard. So I guess it's just all about who you're talking to. But, yeah, I get it. It's not, like, again, it's not a strong presence, because I'm like, she's hot, but, like, I'm trying to look at this list here to confirm. There's really only one girl. Everybody else, dude, like, they're not ugly. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, at the end of the day, like, everybody's okay in my, like, everybody gets an automatic C, It's just about, like, what they bring to the table in any other capacity.
Yeah. Let's see what the vote is, because I'm curious to see if it's a landslide. Wow! Talking about a landslide. D coming in with 10 votes. A, okay, Brave Soul, whoever ranked A at 1, and then man. zip for the rest of them. I think it's safe to say that D is going to win this one.
Damn.
Yeah, so
look, man, whoever voted A, not that quite high, but I see where you're coming from. I feel you a little bit. But
I feel like it's that one silent person that's been seeing everyone in the chat and be like, hey, I like
really would love to think that there's one person even in the chat who's like, whatever everybody says is just voting the opposite, just to ruffle the feathers here.
This is an interesting tier we have so far, because look at this. It's almost even across the board.
It is.
Which I like that. I like to see that.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
And S and B are tied?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So, Ian, tell us why you hate Ryun.
No. All right. So, next one, how Ryun. Again, this is going to be the last Tower of God girl that we have on the tier list so far, but you better not leave, old TOG fans. I have an interesting thought process with how Ryun. Because when we first started reading this story, it seemed that everyone kind of picked a camp, right? The three main women were, besides like Rachel, because nobody likes Rachel, but like in terms of people you like, after the first season was like Yuri, Isaiah was standing really hard. At first it seemed endorsing for Gavin, but then he just kind of hopped onto the Yuri train after that. But it was there. And then for me, it was like, you know what? Again, for the reasons I stated with both of the women that are in S that you see here, Endorsi and Yuri, I hadn't seen enough. And Ryun I knew was the one that I liked the most out of those three. And let me tell you why. I'm sorry. I'm trying to formulate my thoughts here. Because when we saw the anime, and I knew this was the case, because I said the second that one chick came on screen, and it was her, but she was in the outfit. She was in the jumpsuit. Mm-hmm. I had no clue who she was. Mm-hmm. And I immediately pointed out that I was like, whoa. I literally said, I was like, and Dorsey? Like, this is, you know what I mean? Or whoever. Like, I'm like, this is the most attractive girl on this show to date. Like, 100%. The second I saw her, like, based off that. And the anime definitely did justice as compared to the webtoon in that regard. But so just right off the bat, I already knew that she was a step above for me, just in terms of physical appearance. But then we got into some of the personality. And I like how Ryun, as compared to people like currently, like Endorsi, Yuri, whoever, is very mysterious in her ways. You don't know necessarily where her allegiances lie. We're getting more of a fleshed out look now. Sure. We're starting to see where they are. And I would even argue that
her allegiances are changing.
Yes, exactly. She has the goals. She's very driven. But she's not, and she's incredibly strong, but not in the physical sense, but in the mental sense. And to me, she's very capable, but I'm talking, okay, let me rephrase. I'm talking compared to Yuri and Endorsi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are the three I'm talking about right now. Like, in terms of physical strength, it's just another level. Yeah. And for her, though, unless she's been holding back, it's like she has to go about every situation that she finds herself in, especially due to the fact that she's part of FUG. She has to, she's a guide to these people. She's putting her life on the line in a sense, in a way that Endorsi and Yuri currently in the story can't. right? Because it's like even if they tried, because they're just so strong in the grand scheme of things, even a knock too, that it's like they're gonna bulldoze whatever they have straight over. Where Ryuna almost has to pull like the Batman, where it's like she has to use her incredible mental capacity to like find ways of diversion and, you know, like bait and switch and all these kind of things to like excel in a fight, but also can throw down if she needs to. And I liked that. And I like that she uses her brain as her most valuable asset. And I love the implicit thing within a guide is that she knows almost everything. I think that's really cool. I enjoy smarts. Personally, I think that's something that's attractive. You know what I mean? If we're going over like, you know, things that we find attractive here. And I think Ryuna, out of all the women so far, has the most, has some of the most smarts out of any woman that we've seen. So that's why I stood her amongst the others. Okay. Now, with all that being said, because I'm sure a bunch of people are like, right, S, that's it. Okay. Again, and be honest with everyone.
I love it.
It's not that I stan Ryuna in the sense that it's like, oh my God, like Ryuna came out, like I said all these things I said and I agree and like I stand by them. I still think she's one of the better, if not the best girl for me personally as of so far. But I don't know if she's S for that reason. And I don't know. I think I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence between A and S, and I know people in chat are ready to like come out with pitchforks right now. But like,
oh, interesting. Okay. Well, Roxa says, I'll say this again. As a character, S. As a waifu, B.
Yeah, and I think that's what it is, right? Because as a character, I actually love her character. I think she's way more interesting than a lot of other women on the female characters within this show in that regard. But I don't know how, you know, like she compares as a wife. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Like, I don't know if that's, you know what I mean? Like where I want to be, you know?
I think what I think is I like somebody's a lot of the characters, a lot of the girls in Tower of God are pretty easy to simp over. Like they all have enough in them where you're like, all right, I can fuck with this, but it's like they do have enough of a difference in their personality traits where you can sort of key in on one person more or harder than any others. I feel like for me, like I'm right there. I do love Ryuna. I love her character. I love the way that she sort of fits into the story, and I love how she actually like. I love the force that she plays in the story, how she complicates it by being this guide where it's like you don't really know where she stands and stuff. I will say, personality, as a waifu, I don't really fuck with this whole, like, I'm a veil of mystery and you're just going to have to find out. Because it's like, I don't have that kind of time, bitch. Like, what I love about Yuri and even Enderosi is, like, just from one conversation, I know what they're about. I can tell you where they stand and I can tell you what they want or what they don't want. We are mid-season 2, and I could not fucking tell you what the fuck this girl actually wants. I know what she says she wants to do. I know what she says she'd like to do. I know what she thinks will or what she thinks could happen or what she thinks should happen. But I don't know what she actually wants. Yeah. And if we're in the same tower together, if we're in the same story, that's fine. Let's run up the tower and we'll figure it out when we get there. But if we are sitting across the table at dinner, bitch, I asked you if you want chicken or steak. What do you want? I don't know. And I'm done.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Oh man. But yeah, I do kind of mirror your thoughts in all seriousness where it's like, as a waifu, there's like an air, there's too much of a, like you related her to Batman in a sense. Yeah. I don't think Batman's a good nigga to date. I really don't.
He's terrible.
Yeah. Because
there's
like, there's too much of like closed offness where it's like, I don't, and yes, you could argue that like, oh, well, like she meets the right person and whatever, they open up and all that stuff. But like, again, it's just, you know, this is personally for me, meeting somebody who's like already willing out the gate to be like, this is what I'm about. This is what I want to do. It's like, all right.
Yeah, I feel, well, yeah, that's the thing. And I feel like her character definitely has like that much more to go. She has that like motherly vibe about her too, which I like that. And, you know, and like cares for Bam so far, like you see on a deeper level, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, giving him that guidance that he needs and like, but doing it with like some kind of tough love. And I think it almost mirrors Endorsey in a sense but like opposites where like Endorsey is closed off in certain ways because of like, you know, she works so hard to get this power and she's so much stronger than everyone else, and she can't show that she's weak, where like Haruryun is closed off for the reasons that like she knows so much and knows that she can't afford to let herself slip in that sense because there's so much at stake. And so I feel like, again, both of these characters are going to go side by side in their growth.
And again, we obviously have not finished Tower of God, so my opinion of her I feel like my opinion of her as a character is pretty solidified and is probably going to stay in S. But as a waifu, that could change with getting
wait though, hang on. What? Pranav says very solid point. Haruryun is probably the only one who can cook among Yuri and Endorsi, and I'm not gonna lie, that is a huge deal.
I'm not gonna lie.
I love to eat.
I couldn't give less of a shit.
I give a lot of a shit, and that was actually a very solid argument. I love to eat. I love to eat.
Ian
I love
goes,
food.
What are we talking about? Obvious S.
Yeah, I love to eat. I love good food. I love when someone makes me food.
Oh, man.
I love food. And I'm not going to lie, and Dorsey and even Yuri kind of like seem on that level where they're like, make it yourself type thing. And like, I kind of don't vibe with that. You know what I mean?
I cook.
You know?
I love cooking.
Yeah, I don't like cooking at all. I hate it, but I love eating.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse.
I don't know. What do you vote?
For Ryun?
Yeah.
B. Final answer.
B?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you said A, I was going to go along with you with A, but since you disrespected her by putting her in B, especially after she could cook a mean steak, I'm going S. That's it. It's finalized.
Yeah, bro, but if I make a mean-ass chicken and she makes steak because she's like, oh, well, actually, I changed my mind and I wanted steak. I'm like, what the?
Then
You're
you
just
eat
wasting
both.
our groceries
Then you
now.
eat both.
No.
Then you eat both.
None of that nonsense.
And let's be real, I have to say, too, especially since the other two are an S, and to be fair, I voted A for both of those. I do think Haruryun, in terms of aesthetics and physicality, is actually more attractive than Yuri and Endorsi in her physical appearance. I feel like they don't do her a lot of justice besides that one panel in
yeah, you're wrong.
I'm not. Besides the one panel in the first season where she's like strapped in the full body leather suit thing, like her outfits are always like these weird like robes and everything, so you can't really see it fleshed out. But I remembered. Listen, I just poked myself in the eye, but I remember. Okay.
Look, bro, all I'm saying is Yuri is basically wearing half a suit for the entirety of the time we know her, and I've never seen a human being look better in a suit. That's all I'm saying.
Business cash.
Latex or no latex, like, when the girl looks good, she can wear whatever the fuck she wants.
Throw it in the chat. Let's see what we got. Let's get this vote. What do you think?
Let's over here and get this vote.
So Isaiah and I have canceled each other out for, in a sense, for S and B. Where do you guys lie on this? Where's the Ryun stands out?
That's so funny. Some nigga in the chat was like, yo, you know she can cook. And you're like, yeah, you're right, S. And I was like, actually, I'll go lower. Fuck that noise. I don't need her out doing my cooking.
Like I said, I was going to go A, but then you're like B, and I'm like, dog, she's not below those two. And I voted A for both those two, so, like, I can't. No, that's just disrespect. I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm over it.
Fuck it.
All right, how about we'll just close our eyes and we'll just throw the rest of these bitches in like a random category.
Yo, that eye patch hit different. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. SIU
lying.
confirmed in season 1 blog post that Ryun was the most attractive girl. Look, SIU got his taste and I got mine. All right, we coming out here like the author gets to define
good taste
who I
and
like.
some people have mediocre taste.
Exactly. That don't mean SIU got good taste because he wrote the story.
No, he does.
He created a gem and he was like, but look at Ryun. It's like, nigga, you got diamonds up in here, bro. What are you doing down here on the bench?
Oh man. Should you ever watch Spice and Wolf, you have to include another tier, actually Goddess.
Oh, yes. Yes. That is a great anime.
Oh, man. Iwasa is probably the best soulmate.
Wow.
Let's go!
Wow.
Oh, man. You all came out in droves
Wait
for the
a
polls.
fucking minute.
You said, fuck that noise. 20 votes in S. I think Yuri had about, that might have been even more than Yuri came out.
And that's so funny. We're like, you know what? It's got to be B or A. They said, fuck that noise, bro.
Yes, let's go. My stand's out there. All right, let's go. I found my church. That's it.
Oh, you don't get to be a half stand and then be like, I'm going to the church.
I'm church.
Fuck that noise.
No, that's all right.
You're like, everybody filed into the church for the meeting, and you're like the nigga who walked in the back, and you're like, yeah.
Who is this guy? Don't worry, I've been here for an hour. Nah, man. I'm just saying, listen,
man.
it's very hard for me to just straight simp over someone, but you disrespected her, and I had to defend her honor, so.
Well, you did not throw her an S, so I'm just saying.
I did. I threw an S.
You said A, nigga.
No, I said A. If you voted A, I would have went A, but you voted B, so I was like, no,
I was not
that's
listening to you.
disrespect.
And that's what happened.
No, a lot of the reason I voted all three of the Tower God girls in A again is because of the fact that we don't know
that's
enough.
crazy.
But
we have not, since Yuri, we have not had that much of a resounding like.
Yeah, that was wild.
Boom.
Yo, let's get
category. All right.
Noah Vaughn says, "I feel proud."
You've done well. You've done well.
This was
You've all done
one-sided.
Well. That was the goal here. All right. Next waifu on the table of debate is Shinobu from Demon Slayer.
Yes.
Hey, Kimetsu no Yaiba, if you want to sound slightly more weeb.
She's cute.
Like it's like a beauty pageant. It's like Ryun just went off stage, and you're like, "Fuck, dude, what a show!" And then she walks on, and you're like, "Oh, that's cute."
She's cute. She's cute. She's also like slightly crazy too, like which I mean, a lot of these women are. I mean, all people are. In general,
I'm not
crazy.
gonna lie, bro. That's not a detractor for me.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, that's what I meant. Like, she,
okay.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, in kind of the good ways, So it's like, I don't know. What do you think?
So let's put it this way. I actually feel like there's only a small difference between the two girls from Demon Slayer here, and one is that Mitsuri kind of rides this like Mount Lady train, where it's like she's super strong and super cute, but she's like kind of not as much there in the like the complicated spectrum as somebody like Shinobu, who like is a doctor basically and invents her own potions and poisons and stuff. But also there's a little bit of I don't know, complexity, if you want to call it that, where like once you learn her backstory, you learn that like her whole facade essentially, right, is that like she comes off as like this motherly. She's like, "Oh, hi, I'm Shinobu," but she's actually like a very volatile and angry person. And that, like she sort of bottles that up because she knows that like what's important is what she has to pass on, and that's not part of it and whatever. And then she learns, through it. So I think there's enough in Shinobu's character. It's not anything like astounding. It's not anything like blows my socks off. But when I was watching Demon Slayer and even in reading the manga, there was enough there for me to be like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know?
I think for her it's probably B for me. I think it's distinguished. I could see an argument for C. I think between the two Demon Slayer girls, like Shinobu gets a little bit more of a bump because we've seen her animated and like therefore gotten a little fleshed out. And to be honest, spoiler alert, not really, but like the Demon Slayer manga, in my opinion, gets quite rushed at the end. So being that we get introduced to the other girl later on, we have less time for her to develop before all hell breaks loose. Okay. And like, I don't really get to like get an attachment to her on like a deep level. It's really just like, here's my sword. This is, I'm really strong. I like said person. I'm not going to say anything, you know what I mean? Whatever. But like Shinobu gets a little more of like that depth to her. So it's like, you see the struggles that she's going through, you see a little bit more. And again, being that she's been animated is another advantage right now. I would say the other girl, if anything, just in terms of like attractiveness, you know what I mean? Like you could bump it up for that, but I don't know. I think
I'm actually just going to throw out my two votes for both of them.
Me too,
real quick. I would say B and C in that order. Shinobu B, Mitsuri C.
I completely agree. Yeah.
That's
So let's throw it up real quick. We're going to throw Shinobu up as the first vote here. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Also, this battery's about to die. So.
Okay. What's it at? Like percentage-wise? 19. Okay. All right, chat. Shinobu's up. Place your bets. Let's see. Is this? I don't actually know if this got refreshed. The manga's kind of rushed. Yeah, it is. It is kind of rushed, and it's pretty. We said this actually even in our Power Systems stream, that like the manga is rushed, and it definitely does hurt some of the characters as far as development and like what their potential as far as being just a character in general or even a waifu. But again, as somebody who has read the whole manga, like, you know, and that's all we can work off of, I feel like there's just more in the pot with Shinobu than there is with Mitsuri. Again, it's not like something where it's like, you know, Shinobu is just like this, you know, sort of world-breaking character for me. But I don't know. I just feel like there's more. That's what the sequel's for. True. Good point, Stoic. This is going to be like a 5-hour long stream. Yeah, this is definitely going to be probably the longest, well, it'll definitely be the longest tier list stream that we've ever done. We've only done one, so I guess that's not saying much, but it's also the most options we've ever had on a list. I think we've kind of been rocking steady with, like, you know, somewhere in the realm of like 10. This was 25, so this is pretty ambitious or pretty bold of us to do, but look, like I said, I had this list at like 40 at the start, and I was like, I got to make cuts, but I'm like, if we cut too many people, it's like I feel like some of the fun is like seeing the vast amount of people and like having enough people for like everybody to sort of be like, oh shit, that's my waifu, or oh shit, that's who I fuck with. So buckle in, folks. Get some popcorn, get a drink, you know, whatever you need. So isn't there going to be the sequel? If I remember correctly, the creator said she had two back-to-back tried it. Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't like at least from my understanding, a you know, the manga being rushed because like the creator was like tired of the series or just wanted to end it or whatever. It was like some in real life shit that happened. So it's understandable, you know, it's not something that I would hold against her and not something that I think anybody should hold against her. I think it's a her. But you know, again, you know, ultimately it does suck because that is the story, and that's all of the story that we have to go off of. So, you know, again, if there's a sequel for Demon Slayer or, you know, something or whatever, like that, you know, our opinions and feelings could change, but that's all we got. We out here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it would have been. Look, I already said it. I forget who said it in the chat, who gave this idea, but like, if we hit this sub goal that we're trying to plan here, I'll do it. I will lock that door. I will cram 10 water bottles in this room, and I will not leave until the sun lowers and comes back up. But that's only if we hit that sub goal. So,
do we get how are we doing on votes?
I don't know. Oh.
Looks like B has the overwhelming majority, so that is 7. B votes. A coming in at 3. C coming in at 1. D coming in at 1. S coming in at zilch. So,
bada boom,
yep,
bada boom.
very fair. So we're gonna throw up the second one, second vote right up here right away. Do a kind of a package deal here for the Demon Slayer broads, and
Did you say the broads?
Yeah,
I've genuinely never heard anybody seriously use that term.
it wasn't really serious. But
Oh, well, I just mean like you said it. I don't know. I've never heard anybody like default to broads. All right, Mitsuri's up. Everybody place your votes, your bets. Sorry, kind of because I was talking about initially how long the list was.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, we have 25, which is by far the most ambitious of the tier list that we've ever done before. But I was like, you know, part of the fun is like everybody getting to see a waifu or somebody on there that like they like.
Yeah.
So I was like, I wanted to keep enough of a pool to where it could be fun.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I was like, all right, like, but if y'all get us to 5K sub challenge, like, I'll do it. I will, you know, nobody will be able to use this room for 24 hours. And sorry, said challenge accepted. So let's go.
Tell your friends.
Let's do it.
Post this in all the Discords. Do everything.
Roxa says 10 hours. I'm about to pass out already for all the arguing. Look, nobody could say we ain't all put in work here, you know, collectively. It takes a lot to talk, as we found out from making this our job.
For real, right?
Sometimes we stream, guys, or we get through like a day of recording, and I'm like, whew, all right, I'm gonna call it in. Can't think anymore.
It's some stuff.
But we love doing it. Love doing it. Oh, this is interesting. She got a little bit. Mitsuru got a little bit more of a B bump. Than I was expecting.
Okay, interesting.
And then Thomas Shea here. Shinobu is a much better character, but I think the same as Ryun, she's not as good of a waifu for me. Whereas Mitsuru is kind of bland for most of the series, but has less glaring character flaws. That's a good point. I definitely think because Shinobu probably, because of her background, like probably would not integrate into like the typical waifu role as much as like Mitsuki would. But again, I think that's what I like about Shinobu personally, is that she wouldn't just be like, you know, like we were saying with the thing where it's like, how Ryun would cook for you, whereas like I would end up cooking for Yuri. It's like, I like that though. I don't like all the generic, you know, the you know, copy and pasta, like, you know, roles and all that nonsense. So I don't know, I fuck with that, but to each his own, to each his own.
Well, it looks like B actually beat us out, even with our votes combined here. With coming in at 5 votes, we got D at 3, A at 1, and C at 1. Even with our 3 additional to C, it still does not do it. So B it is.
Chat has spoken.
Yeah, that's it.
Chat has spoken.
Chat has spoken. All right, so next one is very exciting. For I'm sure a lot of people. And I know, I can't remember who it was, but before somebody was saying, they were like, if she's not in S tier, I swear. It was earlier in the stream. So I'm very curious to see where chat lines are at, because sometimes I'm dead wrong on where I think someone's going to go. But I would have to assume that Faye is pretty high, just number 1 off her looks.
Yeah, when we were making this list yesterday, we were talking about the characters, and we were saying between, who was it? It was between Faye and... Oh, it was between Faye and like Mount Lady or Momo. Like it was between Faye and the My Hero Girls, because we were talking about like we know people fuck with Cowboy Bebop. Like it's a great anime and it's sort of like a retro one. Like a lot of people, especially older fans, have seen it before and love it. It's got the cult classic, you know, thing behind it, and for good reason. But Cowboy Bebop compared to something like My Hero, which is like still ongoing currently and has such a larger presence in the mainstream, Cowboy Bebop is just like less relevant. Like people don't talk about it as much. So we were talking about it because we were like, all right, we got to throw one more anime waifu on the thumbnail here, and it came down to Faye and Mount Lady. And as if you guys have seen the thumbnail, Mount Lady won because we were like, all right, we feel like there's this weird thing where it's like Cowboy Bebop and Faye, like these don't get talked about as much, but if you bring them up, like there's a resounding love, you know?
Which is interesting actually now that Mount Lady's in D.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I guess we're not always right, but I don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Faye's interesting because like Faye to me is like, I don't know if Faye is someone that, you know, you want as a wife. I mean, well, that's kind of messed up to say, right? Because like everyone has their own taste. I'm saying me personally. In the sense that like she does have that very high maintenance about her, you know, and like to a fault, and also seems to be very easily bored and just like fickle, like fly by the night. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna do what I want when I want, and like I'm bored. You know what I mean? Like you know, it takes a while before she really comes around. She betrays them like 3 times in the show, you know, before she finally comes around. And I get that's part of her character development, and she is young. She's like 20, right in it. So there's that. But as like a homie and someone to hang out with, like this is the girl, like you just like, you know what I mean? Like you're just chilling and you're just doing bounty hunter shit in the galaxy and like just having a ball with it.
Killing and robbing niggas.
Dude, like she's kind of awesome to hang out with. You know what I mean? Because like I'm just thinking of all these like pseudo missions that they go on in these like little heist maneuvers and stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, I got you. And she'll like pull the part of like the super attractive chick there to like seduce the guy or whatever, while like Spike gets in and gets what he needs to. And like, but like towards the end of the series too, she's also like this ride or die in a sense, but again, where she has kind of the endorsey thing where it's like she's like, you know what I mean? She's like too proud, you know what I mean, to really break on that, and like doesn't really open herself up because she's been hurt before. So again, she has like this kind of soft heart on the inside. But
I just reading the chat here, and Fernando, he goes, I love Faye just as much as the next guy, but let's be honest, smoking, untrustworthy, massive debt. Our girl is the equivalent of a wine ant with a heavy heart. I have to say D. Damn.
You know what? You know what the worst part is that those are valid arguments too. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can't disrespect her and put her in D. I mean, like A, for some of the bias on the show. I love Cowboy Bebop. I liked her as a character, and I think she gets much better towards the end of the series. And obviously, like, hella attractive. Like, I would even say more so than like the majority of the women on this. If this was just a tier list of looks flat across the board, she's an S. 100% die on that hill out of the women here. And again, like everyone has like different tastes in that, but like 100%. So just the fact that my head rests there, clearly her personality drags her down for the reasons that were stated. But like, I don't think she's D. Like that just seems
my man spat a fireball, bro.
I don't know. That seems a little harsh to put her in D. I don't know. What do you think?
I feel like as a waifu, again, here's the thing, man. And I've made this clear with some of the other waifus we've judged here. I fucks with a dangerous woman. Like, I don't, and it's funny because, again, you were saying, like, at the end of the day, this comes down to, like, preference and taste. I don't fuck with, like, the traditional waifu, They're like, oh, hi, honey, how was your day? Like, let me, make this meal for you. Like, let's talk. Like, none of that shit, bro. Like, my idea of me and the wife chilling is going to a bank and maybe robbing a nigga. You know what I mean? And it's like, maybe we, blow up a building. I don't know. That again, in controlled bursts, because there's a difference between a chick with a danger streak and a yandere, right? But like, it's that spice, bro. It's that little flair. It's that thing that makes them like not a typical, waifu or typical X thing that I really fuck with. Those points are valid points, and they're definitely why I wouldn't definitely be throwing her in the top any of these top higher tiers. But I don't know. Part of me is maybe also a little bit biased because of how my love for Cowboy Bebop, which I'm trying to separate because we're talking about those are two different things. What did you vote?
I didn't yet. I was curious to see, but I think I would vote for. I'm gonna vote for A, which seems a little high, but I'm not gonna lie, facts, dude. I'm looking at this list, and I think she physically is the most attractive woman on this list, in my personal opinion. Like aesthetics wise, and again, like there could, there's something about the art style too in Cowboy Bebop sometimes, and when they show off Faye, that she looks very hyper realistic, like in her human element. Like it's like the proportions are there, but it's not like crazy ridiculous, like blown out of proportion where like nothing moves and all that kind of stuff. Sure. When she has, not like getting too vivid here, but like, you know what I mean? Like when she has like a dress on that's like revealing or something like that, as compared to some of these other characters, like it's pretty obvious, like where the lines are drawn and stuff like that. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like with Faye, it's like it looks like a legitimate person. You know what I mean? Like when they do that, I can't explain it. If you haven't watched it, you have to watch it to know what I'm talking about. If you have watched it, back me up here. But like to me,
the link is pornhub.com.
yeah. No, but I don't know. I think she's physically, like, I would argue, if not the most attractive, like top 3.
I'm gonna be honest. I would vote. But it's again, I'm in the same gear here. Where like as a person, C, but off of looks, it bumps up to B. I'm gonna go B.
Okay, fair enough. So I got A. Isaiah's got B. What do we think in chat? What is the verdict here? They said Isaiah sticks it in crazy.
Look, bro, if it's good enough.
Oh my God.
Oh, said Isaiah hold the bag like a true gentleman. Fact. Faye walks in there, she's like, yo, I'm gonna go rob this place. You good? I'm like, girl, I got the car running. Do what you gotta do.
Facts.
All right. Polls is up.
What do you think? Crazy or nah?
Or if you do think crazy, nah or yeah.
Nah or yeah. Where does Faye belong?
Where Faye go, though? Oh, we still have Yoruichi. For some reason, I thought we did Yoruichi already. Okay.
It's the most ambitious tier list yet.
Guy likes to play a dangerous game. That's the most fun game to play. You know what I'm saying? True. Games where everybody knows how the rules work, it's just not fun.
Never feel more alive.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Is when you're this close to death.
Or this close to crazy.
Yeah. Same thing. Oh, man. Wild. Oh, man. All right, what do we got? What do we got so far? How we looking? 12 votes, 13 votes. Let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. We got some pretty close ones here. We got 5 in A so far, 3 in C, 2 in S, 2 in D, and 1 in B. This is actually the most staggered vote.
Yeah, like the most...
or like the... You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the most...
Whatever.
Rivaled vote.
Rival vote amongst all the tiers that I think we've seen so far. So that definitely piques my curiosity right off the rip. So go ahead and vote on that. Where do we think Faye belongs? I'm really curious to see.
What did you vote? You voted A, right?
I voted A. Yeah.
Okay. People's out here be seeing it. I voted. Okay. That's so funny because I was dead ass, bro. Not even gonna lie. When we just started, when we got the Faye,
Yeah.
I was ready to put her in A. Like just off my memory of
Yeah,
Cowboy
yeah,
Bebop,
yeah.
but then fucking the boy Nomad comes in.
Yeah,
and goes,
that was
"Yo,
hilarious.
she's actually trash." And then I go, "Wait a minute."
That
I
was so
like,
fun. The way he,
damn.
it's like, let's be honest, huge debt, blah, blah, untrustworthy. It was just so funny. It was like all your like things on like your
She's a
dating
wine
app,
ant, bro.
like what I'm looking for in a person, loyal, blah,
It was
blah.
all the things you wouldn't write. on
Yeah,
said dating app.
exactly.
Oh man. What happened here?
We're talking about sex.
What's going on here? They're talking about sex, bro.
That's what they talk about. What do we got? All right, 14 votes seems to be the running norm, and it seems like A is the winner here with 6 votes. We got C at 3, S at 2, D at 2, and B at 1. I gotta agree. Thanks for coming through, pulling up. That's it. That's my girl, Tsunade and Faye.
He said, "I'm a cash out."
Damn.
Where is the payout button? All right, so where are all the Fate fans at? Because we here now.
All right.
We here. It's time. We our first contender here
I
is
better see
Rin.
45 votes.
Is Rin from the Fate series. I'm not gonna lie. When we were making this list, I had Rin, Saber, and Ishtar purely from the fact that Ishtar, in my mind, is just a better version of Rin, in my opinion. But I was like, is that playing too favorite? Like, because I was gonna take Rin off and replace her with Ishtar.
Yeah.
But I was like, nah, let me leave the classics on there for the Fate fans. So, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little impartial to these. You know, I don't really, because it's just been such a long time since I've seen Fate that like memory here is hazy at best. So I'm not gonna vote on this one. I kind of want to leave this to chat.
I'm not gonna vote either.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
I wanna hear some cases in the chat then.
Yeah.
I wanna what you guys think and why.
Where is she? Which because I only saw Fate Zero. So
Yeah,
which Fate is she from? She's not from that one.
I
'Cause
don't
didn't
remember
recognize
which
her.
one, but it's not Zero.
Yeah, I do have some thoughts on Saber, but
Don't even have the best Fate waifus. Damn. Facts.
all right, you want to hear my hot take?
But then Stoic says my queen right above that.
Wait,
so
you
it's
want
like,
to? You want to hear my hot take though?
sure.
To whoever said that,
Shoot.
the Fate series is overrated. Oh, I said it.
Oh my God. Look, the Stampede. They're coming. Get there.
Fate is overrated, in my opinion, man. I gotta say,
man.
I call it Fate Blue Balls because, like, every fucking time, dude, they would put on a fight, like in Fate Zero, bro. It'd be like, wait, let's stop. I knew you were gonna like. There's a weird balance that you gotta have, like, when in your fights, where it's like, okay, between exposition and like having the audience understand the moves that are being done and why they're being done, and like why said person is winning or losing, and then like you also have like the crazy. Wait, don't look at chat. Let me explain myself. Then you also have like.
Well, I know your opinion on it.
No. Then you also have like, so you have that can go too far in one end, and then you have like the God of High School on the other hand, where it's just like, you know what I mean, like here's Buddha and God and 5 other people at the same time, and we're just slapping each other with our dicks and swords, and like it's just mayhem, and there's no exposition, or the exposition they offer is immediately followed by them getting iced. So I think there's like a fine line between those two things, but I'm not gonna lie, I really like Fate, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching the series Fate Zero, and that's the only one I've seen, and I was like, dude, this show is overhyped. I'm like, there are some cool characters, and I really like the concept, but like a lot of the fights, I was just like, I don't know, man. Like I just wasn't feeling it. It was just like, it was weird. That's my opinion. But anyway, now I'll read chat how they giving it to me.
Okay, if you want actual fights.
Wait, what?
A certain altar is outside. Oh my God.
Oh man.
Damn. I don't know. Again, it's been so
You think
long.
Fate is oddly underrated? I think it's overrated, personally. I don't know.
I've
I've seen one of them. It's all 0, so fair enough.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's enough
But I
of
was
Fate
told
where I
that
feel
was
like,
I was told by a lot of people that was one of the better ones, if not the best one, in a lot of people's opinions. And watching that, I already was like, okay, I'm not about this. So I'm like, why would I watch the rest if this is supposed to be one of the better ones? So that's where my reasoning comes from. But I'm saying it. Somebody's getting iced today.
somebody gonna die today. Oh man. I don't know. I definitely feel like it's not the greatest anime I've ever seen. Any of the ones that I've seen, but to me, it's kind of like, again, like good junk food anime.
Yeah,
I like what I saw, and it was enjoyable enough to watch. I wasn't, fucking like thrown over the moon of like, this is the shit, bro. Like, watch out. So I could definitely see where there's hype or where there's overhype around it.
Yeah, that's what it is at the end of the day. Because I didn't say it's trash. I said it's overrated. You know what I mean? And I think the show's very mediocre, but I think a lot of people just blow it way out of proportion, which makes me almost like naturally be like, all right, it's kind of bad, but it's not bad. It's just like, it's not great. And it's like a lot of people that I talk to, at least in my circle, are like, oh, it's like the greatest thing since sliced bread. And I'm like, but it's not.
That's what it is. It's like it's a good show, and I enjoyed watching it when I watched it. But yeah, actually, Thomas Shea puts it best. Like, there are people who tout Fate as like better than the Second Coming of Christ. You know, they're like, this is like, if you like anime, you gotta watch and stan all the Fate series. Sure. And it's like, we don't have to.
Yeah. Did you throw this one up yet?
I did.
Okay. What do we got? Wow. Okay, so we got 5 votes coming in at A and 4 votes coming in at S. So it looks like A it is, ladies and gentlemen, by the skin of your teeth, you A fans.
A is catching up in terms of people.
Yeah.
Up here.
Okay, here we go. So definitely get in there and vote, people. If you wanted that S, if you were like, that wasn't fair at all, then you got to participate, folks. You got to get in there. You got to vote. What do you think? It's like your life depended on it.
Because we will throw all these bitches in D. Just kidding.
Real quick, we have
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have a battery that we have to replace real quick. But yeah, I don't know. Also, folks, for anyone who's joining in or does not know the rules already, if you didn't hear me say them in the beginning, at the end of this tier list, when we have compiled all of the results, you will have the chance to get a veto. My camera went off, don't mind me though. You will get a chance to veto. So keep in mind, if you see any characters here that you're like, you know what, this character just does not deserve this position. It's too high, it's too low, it's too mid. What do you think? So we're going to have everyone come together. They're going to agree on a character, and you guys have the opportunity to move that character somewhere else if you don't agree with where they are now. So keep that in mind. Definitely want to hang out until the end of this one. And thank you for everyone who's hung out with us so far. Thank you for everyone who's participated in chat, who's followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, liked the video as well. Really goes a long way. Make sure if you guys are new here that you are liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, sharing with your friends, and commenting in chat as well. Really goes a long way. Following on Twitch if you're there, and referring to the description where we have the links to our community Discord where you could voice your opinions on tier lists like this, so we could add characters that you like. You also can buy our merch there if you want to rep some AoA swag. It's really awesome. We also have direct donation links and Patreon accounts if you want to support the channel. And we do have our social media there as well. So if you want to follow up with us, if you need to send us anything, etc., you could hang out there as well. So anyway, moving on, we have Saber from Fate. Now, I will say I do have some things to say about her, being that she's in Zero. You know what I mean? She's in Fate Zero, and, I've seen that. But not much. I mean, like she's
it's a sentence.
Yeah, like she really reminds me of Alice. You know what I mean? Like, sure, rather she's like the predecessor to her. Definitely does it a little better. Like, when she does her thing, it's like there's a little more weight behind it, and there's a little more like depth to her character. So I don't think she's an S for me. I think she's personally a B because I think she's above Alice, but I don't think she's like, I don't know. I'm looking at like A and S, and like I don't think she's there personally, but I know chat's probably going to disagree. At least the Fate stands out there. So go nuts, but my vote's in B. Let's see how bad you really want it, because I'm voting her in B. And keep in mind, I am 3 votes, ladies and gentlemen. I have 3 votes, so you really got to beat me out
Fernando
here.
says, I'm leaving for now, but just want to say that Ray Zero waifus are C, yes, even Rem. All right, peace out, Fernando. Whether you come back or not, it was a blast. Love having you here. I don't know if he is gonna come back.
No, I thought you said that because you were like, they're C, and you're like, whether you come back, I don't care.
Well, actually, no, because when we get to Ray Zero, we'll get to Ray Zero. But let's put it this way: I don't think he's 100. I don't think he's wrong necessarily. Okay, so what was your vote for, Saber?
B.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So what do we got?
Marcus says that's a take, Fernando. All right, yeah, the Saber poll's up in the chat, so feel free to, feel free to vote.
Feel free.
Let your voice be heard. Word.
I mean, which Saber are we talking about? Because there are probably a million of them now. Okay, fair enough. I'm going off the one in Fate Zero.
Yeah,
and to me, that one was like,
that would be, yeah.
she's all right, you know.
She's all right.
She's all right. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, there are kind of like a fuck ton of Sabers. I mean, if we're
What?
Wait, didn't Tosaka get S? She was 7 for 5. What? She
Who?
wasn't. Rin. Hold on, let me go back.
Well,
I thought it was A and.
yeah, she did win at A, but we might have not. It might have refreshed one more time. It was.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. My bad.
All right. We'll pull an audible here.
All right,
She's
all
an
right.
S. She's
Pull
an
an
S.
audible.
Good catch.
Yeah,
We
whoever
ended
it
that
was.
when A was in the lead there,
Yeah,
5-4,
that's
and
what it
then
was. All right.
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
All right. I got you.
Now we on Saber. We have
Yeah.
7 votes here.
Try and vote early though, because we do have to have some sort of cutoff. Because
Yeah.
if somebody comes like 10 minutes later and they're like, "Wait a minute,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
one
yeah.
that." Like if we have it,
Me and
in-
all my homies voted
yeah,
S.
yeah. Like catch us in the moment. If we're putting it there and you notice it's there,
Yeah.
whatever. Oh wow, this is close.
This is very close.
All right, so Saber has 7 votes currently: 2 in S, 2 in A, 2 in C, 1 in B. So we gotta have a tiebreaker here. We're gonna let this go another minute.
Wait, what did you say? You said, what did you put her?
I put her in B.
B. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. So we are neck and neck here.
Ooh, S with 4. Okay.
I mean, I kind of figured this from the Power Systems episode, but we have some Fate stands in the audience.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Saber is the worst incarnation. Yeah, I definitely remember liking her more. Because Zero was the first one I watched, and then I definitely remember liking her more, with the more series that I watched. And then looking back, I was like, Zero was very
I wonder why they like her so much. She seems like kind of like, it's interesting that like Alice is like low as she is, but they seem to have very similar qualities. So at least in like their character design, but I don't
Every
know.
time you do that, bro, I hear this bend in the headset, and I almost have a panic attack.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
so loud and just it's like.
Oh, look at this A coming up.
Okay.
All right, guys, we need another vote here. We need to
Yep.
break this. Is it S or is it A? And be honest with yourselves. Is Saber really cracked up to S?
Oh, Ian is spitting on
Or
this
you think
girl
she's
now,
A?
bro. He goes, be honest. Like, just agree with me.
Yeah. Or we could get one vote in B and then we beat them because I had 3 votes there anyway. So
Damn.
I don't know.
Who's going to do it?
Who's going
Who's
to
going
do
to
it?
break the chain?
Who's going to do it?
Break
Who's
the
gonna do it?
chain.
Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it?
Up. There it is. The 12th vote.
All right. That's it.
Dang.
We're calling it here. S. S wins the day.
Gang, gang, gang.
Wow, we
Look
got
at all
way
these
too many
S
girls in
girls,
S. We got way too many people in S.
Are we just a bunch of simps? All right. Damn.
I'm blaming chat on that one. I
Because you
nominated,
damn know we wouldn't put
I nominated 2 people for S,
Well,
and
they-
one of them isn't even there. So
they basically put both of them in S.
Crazy.
Oh my God. All right,
All
who's
simping
next?
hard.
Next we got Yoruichi. Where is she?
I don't know.
There
You
she
tell
is.
me.
There she is. All right. So next we got Yoruichi. All the Bleach fans, where we at? All right. So I feel like we did Rangiku. Yeah, we did. Right?
Yeah, we did.
Where is she? Oh shit! I didn't even.
Distinguished.
All right. So for Yoruichi, for me at least, I just feel like it's a solid A, man. I really feel like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, because I feel like with the difference between, so Yoruichi has that, like, Yoruichi kind of combines, at least for me, the best factors of like a Pyrrha and a Ryun, right? Where Yoruichi is a incredibly capable fighter, and she's touted as one of the strongest fighters in like the style that she uses. But she plays this like mentor, like hesitant. I was gonna say like guide, because I just got Ryun on the mind. Like this mentor role to like Ichigo and subsequently his crew, where like she has her shit together, and she's just reliable as fuck. And again, when we're talking about waifus here, man, we hit like she's strong as fuck, she's reliable as fuck, she like plays that sort of mentor, like protective role incredibly well. And I don't know, for what it's worth, she can transform into a cat. I don't know if that's anybody's like
That's cool.
ish, but like
Yeah.
that's a cool perk. If you I guess on like some covert mission or something, you're like, oh, I gotta get that. She's like, I got you. Moves in there as a cat. And also, and I can't believe I haven't mentioned this, he's hot as fuck. Like, damn. Look at that beautiful brown goddess, bro. I'm gonna say A. The only reason that I wouldn't say S is because I do feel like she kind of flatlines a little bit, at least in terms of later Bleach. But of all the characters in Bleach, she's definitely one of the strongest contenders and a solid A in my mind.
Fair enough. All right. What does chat think?
I don't know.
Let's get it going. Yurichi's my first anime crush. She went half nude cat girl in the manga. Hard S.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
Look, we can't help it. Everybody is going to be biased, especially if it's like your first anime
That's
crush.
the fun in it. Yeah.
Because, like, what are you going to do? You know? Them's the waifus that showed you how to love.
Yeah. Or stole it all. Which
S?
is it?
I have a feeling chat's going to put her in S, which, again, I can't argue with, or but
Do you have
there's
the saber pole in there? Somebody said that's the saber pole.
that one is a saber pole?
Maybe. Yeah,
might
they
have
said
been.
the saber. My B.
Hold up, chat. Regroup. We're doing a re-roll here. A manual copy and slick and paste.
Roll for crit. Rolled one.
Great. Re-roll.
Reroll.
It didn't work. Let me know if that's I think it is, because the link looks different. Which is my only way to judge. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I kind of feel like chat's gonna put her in S, which I don't really have a problem with at all. It's just, I don't know. There's something, for some reason, I can't do it myself. There's something that's holding me back. Maybe it's this weird, again, it's this weird tier. I get this like tier list phenomenon where I always uphold the positions of S and D like much more seriously than the others, where I'm like, but can we just throw them in S? Like, if it's not like a fucking.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like try and be really critical with like each one. It's very few.
And again,
far
that's what I
between.
mean. It's like I know I gotta put her in A, because like if I'm not gonna do S, it's gotta be whatever's right under it. 'Cause she is that much of a white.
Kitan says landslide victory incoming.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, we
The
got
people
15
have
votes so
spoken.
far, but Isaiah's vote is A. So keep in mind, actually, the voting is tied right now because we have 9 votes in S and 6 votes in A. So we actually need someone to break this tie, being that they're both at 9 right now. So what do we think? Is it S or is it A?
Is it S or is it A?
Get in
Is
there and
it
vote,
S?
ladies and
Is it A?
gentlemen. Come on, we can get at least one more person. At least one more.
Break the chain.
Break the chain. Easy.
Break the cycle.
Easy money. Easy. What do we got? Oh, man. It was close at first, but it looks like S is taking it. Yes, but you forget the card that we have that it's our show. So we actually count for 3 votes, which is stated at the beginning of the thing. Yup. Rock says. As a mod, I'm disappointed in you. I feel like I'm not being listened to when I go through the spiels in the beginning.
Oh, there you
That's how
all
this
are.
works.
Y'all came in late, but now
There
we're
you
coming in
go.
here. Okay.
10 votes S, 8 votes A. Let's go. Yep. We are the hosts of the show. All right. You know what? Maybe we can make it so it counts for 2.
Yeah.
I think 3's a little much.
Do you, Loki, want them to win?
Well, no, I feel
No,
bad.
yeah,
it is
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of a big thing.
I'm kidding.
All right, fine. We're switching the rules on an audible. Rock says, I swear to God, you asked me again. because I state these rules explicitly clear in the beginning of this freaking video.
Roxas is low-key gonna rewrite the game.
All right.
Also, can we make it so that if I say something, it's automatic?
Our votes count as 2. Okay, that's where it's sticking right now. So right now we have a tie. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's A and S are both 10 and 10 because Isaiah voted A. So we need someone to break the vote. What the fuck? My brain couldn't handle simple math. Oh, man. All right, let's get one more person. Last person in here breaks the tie. Last person in here. Come on, one more. Let's fire it up. We got 37 people in here and 18 votes. Let's get it.
Let's send Yoruichi off with a good...
I don't even care at this point if it's just like you don't even know who this character is. I just want you to go in there and vote, okay?
You like this picture? If yes, vote.
Yep, that's it.
Which, I mean, spoiler, you have to like the picture. It's a beautiful woman.
Oh, man. Give it like another minute.
This, bro.
Come on. Let's get in on it, ladies and gentlemen. We got 18 votes so far. Come on, y'all came out in droves for Yuri. It was like 35.
Yuri and who was the other one?
Yeah, right?
Who was the other one? In S, Ryun, right?
Ryun, yeah. Ryun at 20 S votes. It was crazy. Let's see, refresh that.
There we go.
A it is. Bam.
All right.
Bam. All right.
That's how we do it.
That's where she's going. All right, so everyone's fully clear on the Spark Notes version here and the rules. Our votes count for 2. But if Isaiah and I both vote for the same tier, it will only be 2. It won't be 4 because that's just overpowered. If we vote for separate ones, though, it's 2 and 2 in each of those respective camps. If we just one of us votes, it's 2. If it comes to a tie at the end and like we just can't get someone else to vote, but the tie is because you had 2 votes and it ticked it up.
Yeah.
Tie will go to the chat, like not our thing. You know what I mean? Tie will go there if we have to end it. But I don't like seeing ties. You know, I want to have it be a clear winner here. So anyway,
numbers over numbers game here.
So
that's the way we play. All right. So the next one is Toka. Marcus goes, dear God, that hurt.
Yeah, well, keep in mind, you guys got a veto token at the end of this. So if you think that's one that...
Smile, you're here just in time for the girl. All right, so y'all will know that Ian dick Tokyo Ghoul pretty hard in our last tier list. So this time around, we're going to see... we're not going to see because he actually had... I don't really know.
All right, this picture is not good enough. Where is... what's her name?
Toka.
Toka?
Oh, yeah, didn't you say...
Toka
I remember...
from Tokyo Ghoul. Yes.
When we did our first tier, our first waifu tier list, when we had no video or anything, we got to Toka and Ian goes, "Is that a dude?"
Straight up looks like a dude. Straight up looks like a 13-year-old boy. And like, if that's your cup of tea, first of all, the FBI's coming over. But second of all, whatever. Yeah, no.
Are you saying that just to attack Smiles or?
Smile, you're crazy, bro. Like, just off looks alone, this is probably the most homely looking chick on this entire list. Like, dead ass. Like, am I wrong, though? Like, come on. Look up a picture on our Google image. It doesn't take that much. Like, literally, every other girl on here is more attractive than her. I don't know. I'm going to let you all. Smile goes, she gets older later on, Ian.
That is true. She does get, like, older and a little bit more, like, feminine, I should say.
I'll be the judge
later on, but
okay, it's like something like this.
It's pretty, yeah.
Okay,
it's pretty.
Okay, she doesn't look like a dude in this one. She does look like an actual female when she gets older. Like, fair enough. Because I was looking at that and I'm like, bruh, are you
the verifications here where you're like, all right, you know what? She doesn't look like a dude. It's like, okay, all right, I'm gonna say my little piece on her, and then I'm gonna throw it to chat. Feel no real big emotions towards Tokyo Ghoul. I just read it, enjoyed it. That is actually very close to how I feel about Tokyo Ghoul. I loved the manga, like when I read it, and the anime kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. But because of like how shittily it adapted. Like, it's funny that we have recently got on this whole thing with God of High School about like how much God of High School cut out from the anime and its poor adaptation. Tokyo Ghoul like wrote the book on that, in my opinion. Like they just like gutted that shit to where if you didn't read the manga, like you jump from season to season and literally wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. But as a character, I like Toka. I feel like she kind of leans a little bit too much into like besides the whole ghoul thing, like standard waifu parameters. So, I'm like honestly, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go C.
I'm gonna go. Because to be honest, I was gonna go C. But here's the thing, right? Based off the rules we have, we can't double dip.
Okay.
So now I'm like,
what? Well, I thought we were just taking one away then.
was that? No. Because if I voted also C, that's 4 votes towards it, which is like makes it huge. So
Yeah, but then
same.
you said we'd cut, so that's just 2.
Correct, but still, even when we were doing 3, if we voted on the same one, we just do 3. So I'm saying if we vote on the same one, it should just be 2.
Oh,
You know,
that's what I was saying.
yeah. But
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to vote the same one you did because then it's just 2.
Oh, then it doesn't matter.
It's like my vote doesn't matter.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is like I don't think she belongs above C. So I'm
could've put
afraid
her D.
you're gonna vote. I'm afraid you're gonna vote C, and then they're gonna beat you out on like B or higher because I didn't vote.
So where
You
you
know?
vote her?
Voting D. Dude, all right, I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, even just look. All right, to be fair, we picked a pretty terrible picture of her, so I feel like she was kind of set up to fail right off the rip. But I even remember saying this in our original waifu tier list like over a year ago,
that's what I was telling
where
you.
I was like, dude, this chick is not attractive. And like, okay, when she gets, I just saw a picture of her when she's older, and like she, you know, she's all right, but she's like really mid. You know what I'm saying? And it's like my thing is like I don't think she's deserving to go over C at that rate. So like it being that Isaiah and I are trying to like, I'm trying to like rig the system here, knowing that 4 votes is just too overpowered. I can't then vote anywhere else or not vote at all. You know?
Oh my God.
If I got the
All
power,
right.
might as well use it. So I'm voting.
All right,
she
chat.
might be a thought because to be honest,
Are
kind of
you-
sus.
Are you jumping in with me or not? What's happening, chat? Can we beat out Ian's 2 votes? I guess we could, because really it just takes me and one other person to do it. But let's see.
What Stokes says, are you gonna rub me raw or not? I'm fucking confused.
What's happening, guys? What are we doing in chat right now?
Oh man.
Are we planning private parties without our approval or permission?
Oh man. Yeah, that's funny. What do we got? Look at this, Ian.
Smile puts in a link.
All right, he's trying to sway my vote. Let's see, because we didn't see the votes yet. All right, I'm looking.
Oh man. All right, so he's banging on the fact that she's one of the waifus in this list who's not a virgin. Like as in she actually sleeps with at one point the main with Kaneki.
Oh. Okay. Like
You can say take your link and throw it in the trash.
listen, I'm just saying, there's like, you know, you got your elevator. You got an elevator pitch. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you could try and convince me because listen, I'm like willing to redact it if it's like you show me some shit that it's like going to blow me away. But like, like I'm not seeing it.
Damn.
So I don't know, bro.
Ian said, "I'm sorry. Was that supposed to impress me?"
Like legit though. Like I don't know.
Oh man.
I don't
Yeah.
know,
Look,
bro.
I like Toka, but like even when we're
Seriously,
looking at
there's
this
a
list-
whole chapter of them smashing. I don't know why that was so funny.
like Ian, don't you get it? They smash.
Okay. Like sex is a thing.
Oh man.
I don't know, bro. What do we got?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow, they came out in droves just to defend this woman.
They said, oh,
Okay.
you put her in D? Nah, fuck that noise.
Okay, they said, I don't want to waste another token on having to move a Tokyo Ghoul thing again.
Yeah, they're like, instead of rearranging this whole tier list because we don't have that power.
Wow, okay. I guess people really stand her. I mean, again, I'm just, whatever. I don't know. I was just going off of what I know, and it's like, just straight
I
off
already
looks like.
can't wait to see the memes produced from this episode.
It's going to be great.
They're going to be so good.
Oh, man. I love it.
15.
All right,
Okay.
it looks like S comes
right.
in a landslide.
Yeah.
So, fair enough. S it is. The people have spoken.
Shit.
Listen.
Dog, I'm not going to lie, bro. If we keep at this rate, I might have to use my token to drag some bitch at S.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, there's a lot of people at S.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Look, guys, we can't all win at the end of the day. Kaneki is not a virgin at that point. Oh, we're just going wild in the chat with who is and isn't a virgin.
They go AoA, the power of Sims. And then they go Ian attack, Toka we protect. Victory, actions, looks for Toka for sure. Hashtag
Oh.
do Toka justice.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That's hilarious.
All right. So our next one here is CC, which I'm not gonna lie, again, chat. I'm more curious to hear your guys' input than mine, assuming that anybody has somewhat recently watched Code Geass, because it has been, I mean, I was a child. I was a literal child since the last time I watched the show. So my memory on the characters' specifics is hazy at best. But from what I remember, she's a good waifu. She kind of has like this like weird like transformation moment, if I remember correctly, somewhat through the series, where she kind of like literally switches personalities, which if I remember correctly again, kind of makes me feel like where she starts is at like B, and where she ends up is like, man, I knew this was gonna happen. I was literally gonna be like B to S, but I'm like, wow, I'm tired of putting people in S, like, or like I'm like, oh. I feel like S is losing.
Here's my,
like,
I think, yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if you go too ham on S, it's like it loses the appeal.
My vote is A.
And then here's my thing too: if your gut doesn't immediately scream S right off the rip, you should. That doesn't mean that they can't end up in S if you like evaluate, but you should probably evaluate. You know what I mean? Like
That's
where
right.
they think.
I
You
get what
know?
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. So based off
Because
that,
love's
then,
a fickle thing, you know, and like love's an emotional thing. It's strong. Love is strong.
memories are everywhere. She better than Howard Ryun. Oh shit.
That's crazy. Who knows though? She could be. I don't know. Like I said, listen, I'm not one of those people that's gonna go like up in arms if you don't like the chick that I like, because
you're not Gavin?
no, because it's called having an open mind. You know what I'm saying? Like if you stand beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. So like if you stand a chick and I'm like, okay, I'm not really like messing with that. Whatever. I have my reasons. You have yours for not standing mine. That's cool. You know what I mean? So Nade was my gut S pick, and y'all put her in A, and like that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm cool with that.
This is how it goes.
Whatever.
Imagine having, because I do remember this now. Imagine having an eternal, sassy, classy, hot waifu who loves pizza and not rating her ass. Oh man.
All right, but like, is loving pizza a personality trait? Because like, I feel like everyone likes pizza. To be fair, like that's really not putting her above. Is this still about the last chick, or is this about this chick?
No, it's about Cece.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna throw the poll up in chat. I do agree. I remember she had this whole like eternal.
Oh, she stays young forever.
Yeah, she has this eternal youth thing going on. Kind of like
the only thing is, does she ditch you then later? I don't know. Like,
Oh,
how
you
loyal
die?
is she, right? Because you think that's a great thing right off the rip, right? It's like, oh, my wife never ages. Like, it's eternal, like, whatever. But, bro, time waits for no man. So, like, you're pushing in your 60s, your 70s. Unless you're, like, really rich or you got a $5 foot long, like, she might not be sticking with you for the long haul, because there's a lot of young bucks that are coming up on the horizon that are ready to steal her from you. You know, like, she better be pretty loyal if she could stay young forever, because that's a proposition. You better be pretty confident in yourself.
Stoic says, let's be real, the end of the list sits between C and D. We'll see what the chat says, man.
Yeah, this is where I was really curious.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. I do remember her character making a bigger, and again, I can't like, I feel like I have less room to say this because we haven't finished Tower of God, but I remember her character leaving a bigger impression on me in the series of Code Geass in comparison to someone like Howard Ryun, but like,
sure, yeah.
You know,
and again, I'm not
know.
even. I just did S because you did B, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just like do it at like a cheesy one, like pull a Gavin, and just, you know what I mean, like whatever. Like I could see her A, even B, to be honest. Like, I mean,
all right, let's. The polls are up though. People who saw the last movie know what's up. She's better personality than Howard Ryun and a very good sense of style. Lelouch died and she revived and took care of him, so loyal AF.
My thing though is that like I don't understand why.
Also, kind of like, not that it's the same thing necessarily, because I don't think it is, but they kind of rock this this boat of the Mikasa Eren thing, where it's like I feel like Lelouch was a specific kind of nigga, bro. Like,
yeah.
if you weren't Lelouch, I don't know if she would have been willing to go to those reigns. You know, like, because what about you if you're not this mad genius motherfucker like Lelouch? Would she even want to, you know? Not
to mention, I also find it interesting how they keep comparing her to Howard Ryun. Like, are they similar? Because, like, they keep on going, well, compared to Howard Ryun. And I'm like, there are, like, 20 chicks on this list. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't share... Does she share a lot of personality traits in her or something? I would definitely
say that she's probably closest to Howard Ryun of anybody on this list. At least in terms, like, if you had to pick somebody,
I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Again, with my
I was just curious
of Howard Ryun, I'm assuming if people in chat are saying it, that like it
that must be true.
Yeah,
well, the mob mentality must be true.
Well, just like if they finish Code Geass and Tower of God,
no, I'm just playing.
She isn't that loyal. She would disregard everything else. Well, Let's wait. What was this last one?
Oh man. Doesn't shout. Oh man, yo, you
That's a
guys
fair
are
point.
killing me on this on these S tiers, bro. Like,
Bro,
what you can't? These women aren't gonna fuck you. They're not real. Like, I just gotta tell you that, like, right off the rip. Like, you could be cognizant of yourself, and you could rate someone lower. Like, it's okay. They're not gonna hurt you. You know, like you just have. They're like, listen, dude. Like, there's no way.
It's like the meme of-
like a goddess means nothing if if everyone's a goddess. You know what I'm saying? Like, it loses the
I
appeal.
feel like it's a meme of like Cece eating a slice of pizza, and it's like Cece can't hurt you. Don't put her in S, and it's Cece in S.
What the hell, dude? It's like, oh, Cece likes pizza, and so like,
Stone goes
man.
E, and that's why they're perfect.
Jeez, y'all killing me.
Stone goes I say who goes in S. Chat took over the stream, bro.
The hell they did. Did I vote? I don't even know. I almost
I
want to
don't know,
like
did you?
literally. It doesn't matter. They
Well, yeah,
they
you're
got
not
it.
gonna win, but
I want to spite vote A just to tie it. No, it's all good. Did you vote?
yeah, I voted A.
Oh, so actually, still a tie right now. All you S stands out there. So is she really deserving of S? Like, is she really? Like, we got like 7. We got 7 in S right now. Like, you're really telling me like this is it? I want to make a limit. I almost want to make a limiter on how many people can go in S, so that people are way more sparing with who they really think should be S. In a sense, like, find a way to, because like I don't want to, you know, if someone genuinely thinks it's S, like, that's fair.
The problem is and Keaton here puts it best. S tier is simp tier. So if you simp on a waifu, you're automatically going to be like, no, she's the best
I
there
guess.
is.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no way to, like, because then you're just saying A out of opportunity. You're like, all right, then I'm going to put her in A because you're saying that's the highest I can go. But she's S.
Yeah. No, that's I get it.
And plus, like I said, we could just start moving bitches down with tokens if we really wanted to.
Like, I wanted to use the token to bring someone up, but like now you leave me no choice. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no way they're all S. Like, it's impossible. Crazy.
Edge goes, that's what the S stands for.
What do you expect, Ian? You asked for everyone's top waifu in Discord. Nobody would put their waifu 4th and not put her in S.
That's a good point.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Watch
Yeah, but I
this
mean, that's
goes.
one vote. That's one vote, Smile. I'm talking like collectively, right? It's like the reason these are an S is because collectively you guys voted. So like not only was it your top waifu, which is fair enough, but I'm surprised that like, you know what I mean? Like they still ended up in S as much as they did because it seems like a lot of people share the same thought, which makes it that it's like everyone has multiple, like so many waifus and it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Too many S's. That's all I'm saying. Too many S's.
Too many S's.
Too many S's.
All right.
What do we got? We got a refresh here?
Are 17. That's what we're working with.
Yeah. Well, we give it to S because Isaiah voted for A, which would tie it 8 and 8. But S
has the natural
Yeah, has the
lead.
natural thing, and we'll be fair to it. So she's an S. Have fun while you're getting cucked while you're 80 years old, while she's eating a slice of pizza and bouncing off some other dude's crotch, and you're just fucking sitting there like, I can't. Woo." I'm just saying, you knew what you were in for. You knew what you wished for. I hope you got a lot of money because I guess that's all it's saving you.
Oh my
Or that
God.
you got like a Subway fucking. You got Subway in your pants because like that's fucking. I'm just saying, bro.
Oh,
Is
my
she
Lord.
really that worth it? Is she really that worth it?
All right, we gotta
Watch me watch the show and be like, she's 100%
Yeah.
ass. Yeah.
Ian's like, it would be respectful if she left me.
Yeah, right?
Like, I stand this
Listen,
bitch harder than I
whatever.
stand
Don't
myself.
take my word for it. I haven't watched the show, so fair enough. If she's really ass, fair enough. But
All right, guys, we're getting into
Oh,
what I
man.
believe to be in the.
Smile's gonna wind up hating me by the end of these. It's all
is
fun.
so salty.
It's all fun and games. I really could care less.
It's all fun and games till somebody's top wife who gets put in D.
We're a bunch of culture bastards around here.
All right, so
It all started with Tsunade. Facts.
we're at the final 4. What I believe to be the 2 most controversial debated topics in all of anime waifu.
This is true. I really gotta pee though, so give me 1 second. You could
God damn
talk
it.
if you
All
want.
right.
That's fine.
Fair enough. All right. Well, yeah, because to be honest, you don't know enough about Ray Zero so I'm gonna run this one solo. All right, chat. So we're talking about Ray Zero here. We got the 2 Ray Zero waifus of choice here, Amelia and Rem. I'm gonna let you guys know right off the bat. I am definitely an Amelia stan over a Rem stan. I don't fuck with Rem. I'm not on the blue-haired boat. It's just not me. I'm not about that life. But in my mind, just because I prefer Amelia over Rem doesn't mean I would throw Amelia in S. I kind of feel like Amelia. I'm also, as we've stated, just very hesitant to throw anybody in S anymore because a third of the list is in S, which again is fair if everybody's top waifus are on here. Like that's how we're gonna fight. But I don't know. I gotta. All right, Amelia. I'm gonna go a strong B because I feel like as much as I am an Amelia fan, there's not. It's kind of like the same. Well, not the same argument, but I don't know. I don't get enough where I'm like, I would ride or die with Amelia. Again, for me personally, it's like if I have a choice between the two, I'm riding with Amelia because I just fuck with her more. Yeah, but like but I'm not riding or dying with Amelia. I prefer Amelia over Rem because I feel like Rem is a little bit too much in the, she's too much into the shy category for me. And I'm not about it. All right, but let's see what y'all are saying here.
What do we got?
With the second half of season 2. Yeah, keep in mind that I have not seen all of season 2. I'm literally like a few episodes in, so I know, some shit happens with their characters, but I don't know. My analysis here is just off of season 1 for the most part.
All right, what do we got? They said Amelia and S, D, my dude.
No, I was telling them, I was like, I'm honestly just super hesitant to put anybody in S anymore because we can't. A third of the list is in S.
Yeah,
I'm like,
man,
I gotta bottleneck this shit somehow. So I don't know. Yeah, well, people are saying the Witch of Greed from season 2, and from what I've seen, which is like literally clips and stuff, she seems like a top contender. But I haven't watched season 2, so I don't know. I can't ride in that boat. I like Rem more than Amelia, but Rem has the same problem as Mikasa, just not to the same extreme. Yeah, that's also why I don't like Rem, because amongst the fact that she's a very, like, funny enough that these 4 are here, Rem very much has that Hinata attitude where she's super shy, super, like, doesn't want to, like, or at least in comparison to her twin sister, Ram. But, like, she ends up getting, in my opinion, like, way too obsessed with Subaru, the main character, to a point of, like, Mikasa, Eren, where it's like not to the extreme necessarily, where I don't think it would be like she couldn't literally have any sort of relationship with anybody that isn't Subaru, but there's a definite like obsession line. Because
even if you did have a relationship, she's always going to be like thinking about him, and he's always going to come up in conversation. Or if you're smashing, his name's going to come up, and then you got to get all pissed off, and it's like then you feel insecure. You smoke a cigarette when you're done. It's the whole big thing. Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're looking at divorce papers. I don't, and I don't want to.
She can never get over it.
Yeah, I don't want to walk that line. I don't. I just don't want to be there.
Yeah.
I know some people do.
Facts.
That's fine. But it's not for me. So did I already? Is that the poll? I'm tripping right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be.
All right. Just checking. I'm going crazy over here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see what y'all think. Amelia. Okay.
Did you rank her, or did you just leave it up to chat?
I didn't. Did I? I did. I said B.
Okay.
I'm always forget my shit. Yeah, I said B, which looks to be in the lead, like counting my votes.
Yeah, which is interesting though because it's like kind of a hostile vote here because it's B or D would be the top 2.
Yeah.
Let's
get. This is. I feel like to be honest, that's what the rest of this is going to be like because we're hitting some pretty like you either like these characters.
Yeah, that's what I like.
So yeah, these aren't going to be like close where it's like S A. It's going to be like no, it's B or fucking like F.
Yeah.
Shit. Because I'll be honest, across the board here, I feel like all 4 of these characters suffer from just terrible writing to the point where it's like, even if you like their characters, or just like them as a waifu, it's like, you can't deny that like the way the show portrays these characters is like, it's meh at best.
Yeah. Your waifu's trash. Change my mind.
That should be the title of this stream.
Facts. Oh man. What do we got? Any tiebreakers? Oh, looks like
no.
B, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because with my vote, yeah.
What were you in?
I was in B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, looks like B's going to take it here, folks, with 5 votes coming in, excluding Isaiah's, that is. D at 4 votes, A at 2, C at 2, and S at 1. I like this one. It was very all over the place with that.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
That's good, which I'm assuming this next one is going to be, so I'm just going to throw this one in the chat immediately.
Yep, so
and
here's...
we've already kind of talked about her.
Yes, this is the antithesis.
Rem.
Subaru X Happiness.
Yeah, dude, that show is literally all about like loneliness and despair and isolation and being a brat. Like especially season 1 Subaru is just a straight dick, dude. He's a fucking he's a nun kaput. I don't know what that is. Just made it up. All right, what we got here? Rem is literally Amelia Tier. I mean, there's Felix for Subaru. Why is he simping for these girls? Look, man, I don't know. At the end of the day, Subaru just don't get it, bro.
I think the dependence is intentional. I'm interested to see where that goes. Edge Alex says, I would actually love to see you guys do an analysis y'all do on ReZero.
We'd
have to all watch it, but
I think it would require Gavin and I getting caught up on season 2, and Ian would have to watch all of it. But I definitely, let's put it this way, I definitely think it's a good enough show to talk about because there's definitely some like really cool themes and like stuff to analyze in the show.
Yeah, faux show. Like
you do forgot a high school.
Yeah, it's been like the running norm. What do we got on votes for this one? What do we think about Rem, huh? Ooh, looks like C coming in. So, yeah, 13 votes. C at 7. Oh, okay. 15 votes. I lied. I forget that it's delayed sometimes, so I'm like, what the hell? Why is everyone coming at the last second here? But then I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
But it does look like, because you didn't vote, right?
I did. I voted C.
Oh, you voted C?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, C's going to take it with 7 votes, B at 5, A at 2, S at 1, D at 0. So,
sorry, Rem. Better luck next time. Hut sake. All right, cool. All right, this is it. The last 2. Chat, give me a drum fucking roll.
All right, let's get it. Actually, can we switch Hinata first? Because Sakura is definitely going to be the one that's the most contention. And like Hinata's a little more plain, so like there's less controversy. I feel like because even if you stand Sakura, like I don't think there's many people out there that hate Hinata. They might not think she's the right choice, or like she might not be best waifu material. But I don't hear many people out there that's like she's trash.
Fair enough.
So I want to save the Sakura one for last.
Ian has become an agent of chaos and wants to seek.
These are too much fun.
Of deceit.
Oh, man.
He wants to fuck with you all.
Oh, man. All right, so we're going to switch that up. So we got Hinata, and then we'll do Sakura here. So what do we think about Hinata? Obviously, Isaiah and I see Naruto. Gavin has 2, and actually these are the 2 that I would love to have Gavin here for. It is what it is. Because Gavin loves Hinata. Gavin actually put Hinata in S when we did our wife.
Yeah, but Gavin's the definition of a vanilla nigga also.
Yes, Gavin is very vanilla. And
Hinata's the definition, personally, of a vanilla wife.
Yes.
So
yeah,
they're a match made in heaven.
Yeah. So fair enough. But that's interesting. And he has some thoughts on Sakura as well, so that's funny. But anyway, Hinata. Yeah, Hinata is very plain. And for that reason, I would love to go into like some big existential thing as to why I think she is where she is. I could see her... Okay, well, I will say, though, one thing waifu material-wise. You know what? No, I do have some thoughts on Hinata. Actually, I do have to say, I do like Hinata. Do I think she's S tier for me personally? No. I don't think she hits all the correct buttons in order for me to be like, all right, like, take my SIM card, right? But, like, she is incredibly loyal to Naruto, and I don't feel like to a fault where you get, like, the Mikasa and all that kind of stuff, because I feel like she is willing to take her own agency in things. Like, it takes her a little bit. She's definitely timid. She's definitely shy, and she has to grow out of that. And she uses Naruto more as like an inspiration and supports him for the sidelines. Even though Naruto doesn't reciprocate that love, for the vast majority of the show, or at least at first. She's willing, she's mature enough to understand, and she does what she can for him and supports him. And you know what I mean? Like, if that's not wife material, I don't know what is. She's there. You know what I mean? She's there for him, and she truly does love him. And I'm gonna say on a more surface level note, like, she's like, all right, she's whatever, like, through the, the series. When they get to, like, that flash forward part in Naruto, where it's, like, the last couple episodes or whatever, and, like, before they get married, and it's, like, they're all a little bit older, does that time skip?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what those 2 pictures are from.
No, I know. I'm just saying. She gets stacked in those, and then they kind of redact her again in Boruto, where she's, like, pretty normal looking. But, like, depending on where you want to look in the confines of this, if you're rating that version of her, whatever, I'm just saying the potential for attractiveness definitely upticks there. So I would say personally, I see her in the confines of somewhere between A and B. I think she's a safe option. And again, maybe that makes it less fun, but if I'm being completely objective here, there's only a certain amount of fun that you can take, depending on what your definition of that, before it just gets, like, old, you know what I mean? And it's, like, becomes, like, a bothersome, but at the same time, you know what I mean? On the flip side, if you're too vanilla, then there's no spice. So I don't know. I think for her, and again, if you're going off attractiveness, if we're relating her to that part of the story, she's very attractive. But I think I would say at the end of the day, my vote would go B. I'm going to say distinguished for her. I could see an argument for A.
I'm going to say C because while I don't dislike Hinata, and I feel like I don't dislike Hinata, so I feel like D is a little bit too much of a ridicule. Yeah. Which is the only reason I'm bumping her up to C, because she's a definition of boring to me. As far as a character, people have been saying in the chat here, which I agree with, I kind of feel like it's, like, just a different skin of Mikasa and the Ren syndrome, where, like, she's just kind of, like, hopelessly following Naruto.
I genuinely don't feel that
a lot of the series. And I just, like, because here's the thing, her character, nothing about Hinata's character happens outside of Naruto. Like, everything that happens with her character is either to appease Naruto, to impress Naruto, in relation to Naruto, or because Naruto went and did X, Y, and Z thing. And with characters like that, it's hard for me to be like, to look at them individually, because they're so connected and so adjacent to whoever it is that they're attached to. It's hard. It's literally hard for me to be like, to look at them and be like, oh, that's Hinata and not Naruto's waifu. Where I feel like it's like, for me, nothing about, and I think it's like nothing. So number one, I actually just feel like all the women in Naruto are written piss poorly. Like, they get completely dicked by the series and, like, just get sidelined and like, and just thrown to the wayside, which is a shame, because I think you could write any of those characters much better than they were written. Mm-hmm. But I feel like Hinata falls into, and maybe at the end of the day, you could just chalk this up to, like, of the bunch, Sakura gets the most screen time, so there's the most, like, on-screen presence. Sure. Whereas, like, Hinata, Ino, Tenten, all the rest kind of literally just get thrown to the wayside. Just nothing happens with them. Nothing happens with those characters, or nothing happens enough that is about those characters and the characters by themselves that makes me think, like, oh, Hinata, she's got some shit on her own that she's doing, and she's moving ahead because she wants to get better for herself, because she wants to be able to, like, look in the mirror and be like, Hinata did this because I, as a person by myself, needed. Her 2 strongest defining moments, in my opinion, are in Shippuden, and they're both all about Naruto, right? There's the fight with Pain, which she does to defend Naruto, and the 4th Great Ninja War after Neji dies, which is about Naruto getting his, Zenkai booster resurgence. There's nothing in the series that Hinata does because Hinata needs to grow, and none of Hinata's growth is attached to her or anybody else that isn't Naruto. So again, in my mind, it sort of links me to this, like, Mikasa Eren syndrome, where it's like she's a little too dependent on Naruto and what he's doing, in the fact that, again, at the end of the day, she just feels like Naruto's wife and not Hinata. There's, like, I lose a lot of her character.
I completely disagree, personally, like 1,000%. No, okay, that's a lie. I don't completely disagree with you for all the points you made, but I disagree with a couple key ones. I feel that Hinata, if you're gonna make the assertion that Hinata lacks growth apart from Naruto. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's a vast majority of the series, in my personal opinion. I think that a lot of the characters' growth is directly correlated to Naruto.
Yeah.
So if you're going to put her in that camp, I feel like a lot of other characters go in that camp, which then again, if everyone's in that camp...
I didn't say that solely belongs to Hinata as a fault. I did say, like, all of these characters share some of these faults and some of these premises, because they're all written poorly in that regard.
Yeah.
She's just part of it.
But I'm saying male or female, though. Like, I'm saying there are a lot of male characters that also are directly correlated to Naruto. So if you're saying that that's chalked up to bad writing, then we're saying, personally, that, like, if that's the case going amongst a lot of them, that a lot of them are chalked up to bad writing.
I don't actually feel that it's that way with all of them, though. It's
I feel like
definitely
it's
a lot more obvious
good
with
chunk.
the female characters, though, than
Sure.
the male characters. 'Cause
Yeah,
at least the male characters get moments to stand and, like, have fights.
But
or
I feel like
by
she
themselves.
does too, though. Like, if we're relating her to a lot of the male or female, I feel like there's only a couple characters besides that have that growth, I guess, apart from Naruto. Because it's like, I don't know. You think like a lot of Naruto directly influences the growth of like 90% of these characters, at least from the children, I would say, and even from some of the adults. But I feel like the children in particular, I feel like Hinata's no exception, but I don't feel like she's in, like, you know what I mean, in this particular like group where it's like, okay, these guys in particular like didn't get anything. Like, if you want to talk about a character that like literally got nothing, I'm like 10-10 is something for me where it's like, that's someone that you could chalk up to like literally useless. You know what I mean? And like doesn't really have anything.
Well, again,
but, like,
my problem isn't that Hinata's useless. It's that, like, if you compare someone like Tenten, who I agree do think is like literally useless and has no sort or sense of agency in the plot, Hinata is just too dependent on any of the other characters, and by any I just do mean Naruto, to have anything of her own going on, to have any movement of her own. And in my mind, it's almost
no,
like
I just feel like no, I get it. I guess what I'm saying here, and like, I don't know, maybe this is a knock at Naruto, is that I feel like that's majority of the characters, and if you think that robs her of some of her agency because she is dependent on Naruto for her growth, that's a lot of that is a vast majority of the characters in this show, which means if the vast majority of characters in this show have a lack of agency because they need their growth through an external source, then we run into like a bigger issue. So what I'm saying is I don't think it's which I don't think that's the case. I think that Hinata, among other characters, even if they do get a lot of their stemming from Naruto, do have their own moments. I do feel like, and I don't think Hinata is on the level of obsession in the sense of like your Mikasa or who is it, Rem, at all. If anyone, I think Sakura's like that, because I think Sakura, to me, and we'll get into her in a second, but I use it to prove my point with Hinata, or to assert my point with Hinata. Sakura is someone who literally has blind allegiance to someone to an actual fault, and has like literally as a character barely changes like at all from start to finish from where I am, at least from my perspective. Hinata at least realizes, she's shy, she's timid, she doesn't assert her feelings, but she likes Naruto. She uses Naruto as like a guiding post, but I don't feel like she makes it so that every single decision in life has to be, how's this going to be the best way to appease Naruto? I do feel like there's some self-agency in the sense that it's like, yeah, Naruto has inspired me to move forward, and I think I like him. I think I might even love him because of like how shitty he's had it and all that kind of stuff. But like, she realizes at the end of the day that she's not just doing this for Naruto, she is doing it also for herself. She's just using Naruto as that inspiration, and also by proxy, in a sense, doing it for Naruto because she likes him, but fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, that's what she's got to do. But like, she's a lot of growing moments, like in her fight with Neji, and then obviously with the pain thing. And there are certain moments where it's like she has to come full circle in that, and she might not make huge leaps. We've established that the female characters in the show are written pretty poorly. So I'm not trying to die on this hill and put her in S. Like I said, I put her in B. But I think for a lot of the claims that are laid there, I don't know. I don't jive with a lot of them. Like, I don't know. She's plain, but
I can't think of a single thing that Hinata wants to do that is like in benefit of her character by herself or to the world. That has nothing to do. Like, she wants to get stronger as a ninja because Naruto wants to get stronger. Her ninja way is Naruto's ninja way. And her biggest standout moments in the show are all to defend Naruto.
I
Like I said, she's a great waifu.
I think a lot of it's
character for
confidence.
Naruto.
Like what she wants to do on her own is establish a sense of confidence in herself, and that she can believe in herself and that she can do it. And she uses Naruto as a lighthouse for that. Because
But that's what I'm saying. The thing she wants to do is just protect Naruto. There's nothing there's no agency of Hinata wanting to do anything if Naruto wasn't in the picture.
No, I don't believe that. I think Naruto is definitely a huge inspiration, but I don't think it's solely Naruto that makes it where it's like she has a reason to live. You know what I mean? Like I think it's robbing her of a little self-agency in that regard. Anyway, that's our debate. Gavin's thoughts would have been interesting here because he probably would have just shouted at you.
Because they would have been less coherent than yours.
But anyway, let's leave it up to chat here. I voted B. Isaiah voted C. Fair enough. Let's see.
We got 15 off the rip.
Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. All right.
Solid B. Solid
Yeah,
B.
we'll give it another second here because you
I feel
guys
like
voted so quickly.
B and C were going to be the
B and C.
contenders
Let's see
anyway,
if C
but-
makes a resurgence. But so far, B's in the lead with 8 votes, not including mine. And then we have an S tier and we have an A tier as well. So brave S tiers out there. And I can see for vanilla folks out there the argument for S tier and loyalty. I feel like a big thing, but fair enough. Not my thing, but well, loyalty's good, but like not S tier. We got way too many people in S tier.
There's so many fucking people in S, bro. This is crazy. I look because we have there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 25. So even that's like literally a third of the list.
It's wild.
That's crazy. We got too many Simpson here, bro.
How are we looking?
We are looking
19?
19.
All right. It looks like, guys, do we need to give you another minute or you think it's okay? Let us know.
Is having a Hinata simp? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Haven's a huge Hinata simp.
10,000%.
That's like his waifu of choice.
Yeah.
We do this for Gavin as well.
Some bitch to watch him while he works on the farm. That's all he wants.
Yeah.
Yes.
Works on the farm.
That's literally what Gavin would do, bro.
Nice,
100%. I know that motherfucker too well. All right, I think we're good to call it.
Yeah.
19.
All right, folks. 19 votes in
All right.
total. We got B coming in at 9, C at 6, S at 3, and A at 1. A couple S tiers, which
B
it
it
doesn't
is, B it
surprise
is.
me. There's a couple people out there, but B's gonna take it. She's riding the middle line. She's a distinguished lady.
Okay.
But-
All right, let's end this bitch then. Where's she at?
Oh, I thought you were just gonna skip that one. I was like,
Oh,
wait,
no.
what? You're like, okay, stream over. All right, folks. This might be the moment that a lot of people were waiting for. Actually, this is the moment we were waiting for. I was waiting for because I want to see how chat feels. Because there is
Well, actually, they've already let us know how they feel.
I wasn't reading it, but
well,
Isaiah is in a different camp than I am, personally, and I
yeah,
feel like
I'm not
there
your
are two-
typical Sakura hater.
Yeah, there are two types.
But I do. So I'm gonna go first.
Yeah, go for
because so I'm not your typical Sakura hater, but I don't believe she's like an S. And actually, I don't even really. I don't even know if A is a solid choice. My vote for her would be B, and here's why. The arguments that I stated against Hinata, where I feel like she lacks agency in the show, and she doesn't really have a sense of like wanting to do anything to further like the plot of the story or the world of Konoha. I feel like, again, because Sakura being in the boat of the female characters has a lot of those problems where she's quite literally pining after Sasuke for the majority of the series. And a lot of what she does, again, like we stated, much like many of the female characters, is in correlation to Naruto. But I feel like the fact that she ends up deciding to train under Tsunade and learn medical jutsu and ends up like it's a lot of the stuff that she ends up evolving into. In my mind, I'm like, well, at least like I find solace in the fact that she's like doing stuff and that she has such a much more active role in like the world than like literally any of the other cast, or not any of the cast, but any of the female cast. Because like it like I don't know, when I look at the end results here of like Sakura, you know, by this series, she's on the fast track to running her own medical clinic and opening up medical clinics all over the world of Konoha to support people and stuff after the Fourth Great Ninja War, as well as like the whole like still being an active ninja in like the you know organization and existence of Konoha. like compared to everybody else, like nobody else is doing anything, bro. Everybody else is literally just being a wife to whoever, you know, they're married to. You know, is just running a flower shop. And like, yeah, like they all have their abilities or whatever, but like Hinata just raises the kids. Like, and nobody else, there's like a sense of like, she did this thing and has these accomplishments behind her that I, at least in my opinion, feel earns her a little bit more street cred than the rest of them.
Fair enough. Okay. So if we're talking strictly within the confines of Naruto, because I have two different opinions depending on what we're incorporating. If we're talking strictly the lines of Naruto, she's fucking Z tier. Like I hate this bitch personally, and you know how I was saying before, where it's like you get that gut feeling with S sometimes. Like that's my immediate gut, and like that doesn't just come from nowhere. Like I watched the entire show, and really not once in Naruto, I say that specifically, had she did anything, in my opinion, to redeem herself that wasn't just seemed to be thrown in there strictly because they just needed to somewhat try and make her useful and like force it. Now, if we are talking Boruto, I actually do have some sympathy for Sakura in Boruto. I think that she exemplifies much stronger traits in Boruto in terms of her dependency, her selflessness, and her overall kindness in Boruto. And I do think that bumps her up a bit if we're talking about Boruto. But again, like I said, in Naruto, and that version, if that's what you're going off of, and I'm assuming a lot of you are probably referring to that, considering Boruto is absolute trash, so maybe you haven't even seen it, and if you have, don't worry about it, just read it. That's what we might be going off of. So if that's the case, I feel that in the show, her character does not change in terms of her motivations really from start to finish, but it's not even like in this sense of like Naruto trying to like this redemption thing. Hers is literally, you want to talk about like blind allegiance, like I would even say more so than Mikasa and Rem and whoever. Me personally, the most blind allegiance I've ever seen in my life, considering Sasuke tries to kill her like twice, I think. He tries to kill her at least once. I remember there's a scene. He tries to kill her. Okay, so there's that. And, like, there's the thing of, like, okay, you know, like Naruto's thing where it's like we could bring him back. But, like, hers just seems so bullshit, to be honest, where it was just like, but I love him. You know what I mean? And it's, like, just seemed like this, like, such this level of immaturity to me where it was like, do you really, though, Sakura? Like, what do you love about him? Like, let's actually dig a little bit deeper here.
I feel like the story... And this is where I get into like the characters are just written shittily, because like the story it's just done bad. Like I don't believe like that. I agree with. I don't believe that character that like you would that's the response you would have given the circumstances. I believe that at that moment she could still like him and still be in love with him. But I feel like if you needed a moment to sort of like be hard shooken into reality,
sure, it's
the one where that said person almost kills you, and it's like. You know, I don't know. I've just heard this argument so many times, and of all the arguments that I've heard for it, the the one that stands out the most is that like it is just that is that like Sasuke is a person who has never really understood or known what like pure affection and unconditional love is. So Sakura is supposed to be that force for him, but that makes Sakura's character feel less real and like less, you know, valid, because she has no valid reason to be that source for him. You know what I mean? He's done nothing. And like there's just so many opportunities where like her character just stops or like just doesn't get any sort of realistic growth or movement
unless
or whatever.
They force it. Literally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh, Tsunade trained me. Oh, really? Well, that's ironic considering Jiraiya trained fucking Naruto in order to, you know.
Right. I mean, that's the
it's like they had to do that type thing,
the
you know?
trio
It's
or
like,
whatever,
okay.
you're going to do that. But like, there's just this in my mind, there's such a sense that character could have gone places if the writing had been different, you know? But like, it just, I think that's what annoys me the most about Sakura is I feel like that character could have been so much better, especially because she's one of the three, right?
Yeah.
She, like, of the cast that gets a lot of screen time, she's supposed to be 1/3 of that.
Sure.
So it always has like,
you know my thing is at the end of the day, because it's like I would show a little more sympathy because I'm not stupid. I understand that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not just gonna like shout obscenities and be like whatever. Like the writing's bad. Like there's a lot more behind the scenes as to why she's pretty useless and like she had the opportunity to be much better. But my thing too, again, it's writing at the end of the day. But like the other thing that really solidifies my disdain for her is the fact that through virtually all of the over excessive simping for Sasuke and the blind loyalty and allegiance and the lack of growth, she treats Naruto like shit. Like virtually almost the entire time, unless it's like they're forced to because Naruto's dying or something and she has to do some like healing shit. She just drags this man through the fucking mud the entire fucking show. And it's like, Naruto's annoying as a kid, you know, like whatever. He's loud, he's obnoxious, he's whatever. And like, I get it at first because it's like this playful, like, shut up, Naruto, you're annoying. Or like, you're not attractive. And like, Naruto has this thing and she's like, whatever, get away. But like, it like gets to a point like Shippuden wise where I'm just like, yo, bitch, give it a fucking rest. Like, I was literally gonna hit a bitch like for my boy. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't like hitting women's a no-no. And I was like this fucking close through the TV because I'm like, yo, this man has done fucking everything for you. And it's like, it's not some petty childhood shit anymore. Like, sure, like, he's growing up. If he has feelings for you, which, again, whatever. But it's like, you got to understand that it's something else now. It's not just, like, some annoying bullshit. And he can be that. But it's like, you fuck with this man's emotions. Like, what really put the nail in the coffin is when she pulled that bullshit where she's like, I love you, Naruto. That one point when they're in the, like, the snow. Were they in snow?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That shit drove me over the edge because I'm just like, yo,
So
are you going to insult my man's intelligence like that? And then like, you know what I mean? It was just like it was like so obvious that she doesn't know where the hell she stands. And like, it's like her reasonings are like, she's so narrow-minded in the sense that she doesn't take Naruto's considerations or justify his intelligence at all in that moment. And it was just like it's like, dude, you've been with this guy since you were like this big and you just haven't changed.
So my thing
Selfish.
with that scene is that, like, you're right. All the things that she said and did in that scene are supposed to be interpreted like that, but I think that's the point. In my mind, again, and I think the scene was like, it's like this thing where, like, they were there and then they fucked it up. But it's like, that scene could have worked because I think if the way this played out was that, like, that was supposed to be Sakura's lowest moment. Right?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be the moment where
Very
she fucks up, where she makes the biggest mistakes, where she's like, look, I'm going to because right before that, you have the moment where Sai basically rolls up to Sakura and is like, look, you don't really know this, but like Naruto's kind of killed himself for you because of his promise he made to you. And when Sakura gets hit with that realization, I mean, you know, anything from guilt to shame to all that shit starts rushing to her. So her immediate response is, all right, well, I don't want to feel this way anymore, so I'm going to fix this. Yeah. I'm going to tell Naruto that I actually like him now so that he can stop worrying about chasing Sasuke so that like none of that shit has to happen. Obviously, that's a terrible mistake, a terrible decision to make because, like you said, that doesn't take Naruto's feelings into account or the situation that they're in, where it's not as simple as, like, just pulling the plug on this thing. But I think, again, that's the point, is that she's in such a throw of, like, desperation that she's quite literally the farthest away from thinking clearly and being rational. So that happens. Naruto is obviously like, nah, I'm not, that's not what's happening here. So then she gets even more upset and even more desperate and flees away from the team that she showed up with to be like, well, then fuck it. I'm just going to kill Sasuke myself because I don't want to feel this way anymore. And then we get the altercation and the scene on the bridge where Sasuke almost tries to kill her. And again, in my mind, it's like, okay, you have that moment, and then that's supposed to be your actual wake-up call. Whereas a character, you're like, all right, I've got to crawl out of this, and I have to change. I have to be different. But that's what pisses me off the most about this character is she doesn't. After that moment, she sort of just stagnates and stays and does all of the same things and doesn't respond to that moment. Like, that moment could have been so great for her character, but nothing happens from it. She doesn't acknowledge the fact that, like, she did those shitty things. She doesn't acknowledge the fact that, like, that moment can't be where she stays or can't be validated in any way. That was a terrible thing for her to do, and it was a terrible moment, but written well, that could have been such a great character. I mean, some of the greatest character scenes in anime are when characters are at their lowest moments. But it's like they just didn't do it.
No, I agree. And it just sucks because it was like all the characters around it too. It was made to seem almost as if like we were supposed to be on her side. And that's what pissed me off because it was like, I remember there was a line with like Kakashi where he's like, and Sakura's unwavering love. And he's like going off and I'm like, Kakashi, shut the fuck up, dude. You know what I mean? It's like all these people being like, she's so brave. And it's like, she's a fucking idiot is what she is, okay? And it's like, I can understand if she was shit and you all called her shit for it, but it's like, you know, and then she still has the gall, the fucking audacity to call for Naruto every time she's in trouble. After all that shit, she treats him like total garbage. She goes through this whole thing like you just said, and then Pain comes, rolls up at the village and goes, yo, push this shit flat move, and just like fucking does it. She's like, Naruto. It does nothing. You know what I mean? And like, at least for me, whatever. That's where Hinata came out. I will say though, pumping Sakura up, 2 moments. Well, fight wise, I actually love the fight. She has some of the coolest fights, believe it or not.
No, I agree.
The one being where she fights,
Sasori?
Sasori. Yeah, Sasori. That fight was freaking awesome. That was one of my favorite fights. When he's like, oh, I heard your puppets took over a town. Mine took over an empire. And he just does that, and then the music drops, and then she's just beating the shit out of these things. That was awesome. One of my favorite fights in Naruto. And then the other one is in Boruto, where she fights, what's his face?
Shin.
Shin. Yeah, when she fights Shin. That was really cool. That was awesome. Fire. And again, in Boruto, I like her much more as a character because I feel like they remedy a lot of the bullshit. It just took her the entire show to get, you know what I mean, like that and after. But anyway, with all that being said, she's going in D tier for me. So that's my vote.
All right, fair enough. Look, man, I at the end of the day have always had to acknowledge, I guess, that I'm in the minority here.
You can vote for something else if you genuinely believe that.
I did. I voted for B. But I'm saying
B? Okay.
I don't think that's not gonna work.
Yeah, no, hard D for me on that one.
All right.
But
I think I
anyway,
put this in here, but whatever. I'll put
we're gonna do it again. All right, folks. This is it. The last vote.
Yeah.
Do we even need to let this go on?
Yeah. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll give it like another 30 seconds, but I think we know where this one's going.
I mean, we don't have to. That's just pitying me.
That's fine. All right, D it is. We got 13 votes in. Don't even worry about it, guys. 9 votes D, 3 C, 1 B, 0 S, 0 A. Yeah. It's pretty, But anyway, so there's Sakura, and this is the tier list. Now let's hop right into it. Let's get to the tokens. Yes. So Isaiah and I will go first. Okay. We can't tamper with each other's tokens, but chat can tamper with ours. Correct. So Isaiah, if you'd like to do the honors first, pick a character, any character on here that you believe does not deserve to be in the spot they are in, and move them to the spot you believe that they should be in. You do not have to use a token if you genuinely believe this tier list is where it is, but I'm just saying, listen to your heart. What do you think?
Do you have one?
I'm actually kind of fucked up because I'm not going to lie. My initial halfway through this, I was like, bro, I got to put Tsunade in S. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my girl. That's the only one in this entire list that I just straight went off bias. Like, straight up. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, if I got that gut feeling, like, I think, like, I got it. Like, I'm doing her wrong if I don't. It's the only one I actually, like, sipped on. But there's so many people in S now that, like, I don't want to move over to S.
The only thing, like I said, that I could even remotely see myself doing is bumping Sakura up to C. But to be honest, in spite of the way that this chat or that this stream has gone, I feel like I gotta just take somebody out of S.
Dude,
like,
I know
there's so many people in S that's crazy.
How about we hit like 2 people that people really stood hard, so they gotta like make a choice. Like, who do they really think deserves to be in S?
They wanna
you can do that. It's up to you though. Like, whatever you want to do.
If you move down, I got your guys' poll here. We're gonna go first, or I'll throw this one in the chat while we're doing our thing. So
the results might change though, because depending on who we pick.
But they can still move somebody we pick.
Correct, but if they think so and so's an S and we didn't move them, and then they vote, you know what I mean? They're like, we don't need to move them.
All right, yeah. So hold off. We'll wait to or wait till we go, and then we'll give you guys second pick.
No, God no.
All right.
So here we are again. All right.
Find ourselves in this predicament.
All right. I'm gonna try and hit this with the. This is so hard though, because I want to. All right. Here's where my head's at.
Right.
My head cannon, or my head. Sorry. Tsunade was the first to S, but we've already established I kind of want to just get someone out of S at this point. I'm willing to put my girl down easy too.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I initially wanted to put Tsunade in S was my token, but I'm like, you know what? There's just way too many S. Like, I can't stand by and put someone else in S. Even if I really want it, it's whatever. So that's eliminated.
Okay.
My second thought was like, okay, I feel like I got to move one of these Tower God girls down because I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like too much, but I'm reserved there because we haven't caught up. So I genuinely don't want to move someone, and then I come back to this, and I'm like, shit, they actually did deserve to be an S.
Yeah, like they were best girl.
And now here's my third thing. I don't want to move a character that I really don't know much about down strictly, because then it's straight up out of spite, and I want to kind of I want to try and be logical about this, but someone's got to go from S. Someone's got to go. You know, so like, I don't know what to do. I'm freaking caught. You know?
He goes,
and it's like,
someone's got to go.
Someone's got to go. Like, I feel like... my initial my initial things here, my initial thoughts are moving this chick down from Tokyo Ghoul, because this is just straight up overhyped. Okay.
No. Sorry. Rock says, you guys can fuck with our tokens. We can't fuck with each other's. Right?
What? Chat, you can fuck with our tokens.
Yeah, we just
Isaiah and I can't fuck with each other's tokens.
Like if Ian moves Yuri down, I can't move Yuri back up on token.
Yeah.
That's what he did. But if I move like Rin down, you guys can move Rin back up.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So anyway, that being said, I gotta pick someone here.
Yeah, this is rough.
This is
rough.
really hard.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh man. Mine are between Saber and the chick from Tokyo Ghoul, because Saber I actually have seen, and again they say it's the worst version, whatever, but I do have a leg to stand on here.
Okay.
And the worst version is still a version.
Sure.
Like that's one that I think she's a bit overhyped.
Okay.
I really feel like she's kind of like an Alice, but maybe a little better. And like I think S is just a stretch for her personally. But not gonna lie, bro, just this Tokyo Ghoul chick is like maybe it's just his picture is really killing it for me here, but like she's not cracked up to anything. Like she looks mid. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like and I could say that like it's anime. Like I'm not hurting feelings. You know, she's not real. So it's like
mid, bro.
She does. She just does. And I'm like, bro, she can't. A character looking that mid can't be that fucking interesting. Like she really just can't. Like, am I wrong? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have an interesting character, you at least gotta spruce her up a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got Haru's got the red hair and the eye patch. You got Yuri with like the business casual. You got Endorsey with the drip all the time. Like, whatever. This chick can't age. Like, there's a gimmick, right? There's a fucking gimmick with each of these. Like, at least Saber and what's her face can like travel through time or whatever the fuck and get summoned and fight magic battles and shit.
Yeah.
What does she do? She's like, are you a virgin? Like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, cool, you had sex. Whoa, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Like, whatever. And I don't know if she's a ghoul or whatever shit, but that's just lame anyway. So I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm torn between those two. What do you think? Help me out here.
Okay.
It's between those two, facts, 100%. The other Fate chick, I don't know enough about.
The only ones that I can honestly see taking down, to be honest, out of S tier, because I am also in the camp of some bitchin' has got to go down.
Yeah.
And I don't, and like obviously like that's Yuri's home. She can't move. Enderosi can't be touched. Pyrrha is an S and Ryun's an S. So out of these four would be my possible choices, but I really only think it's three at the end of the day, and I think it's the exact three that you stated with Cece, Toka, and Saber. Because at the end of the day, I don't feel strongly enough about Toka to really disengage any argument you have over her. And the same with Saber. I've seen more of the Fates, but I definitely feel like this is the worst version of Saber. And like, so I'm just very mid to the whole Saber debacle. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, Cece's cool. She's got the whole immortal thing. But again, like, does the she lives forever and you don't kind of just make the whole thing just a ride?
Have you ever seen Wolverine? Because it doesn't end well for any of his love life ever. He hates it. Actually, he wants nothing more than to die the entire time. So I'm just saying.
So I don't know. I'm with one of those three also. So
well, all right. What one out of those three do you think you would limb as someone you wouldn't knock down? Because then, you know,
as somebody I would knock down,
would not knock down out of those three, like the least likely to knock down out of those three.
Oh man, I don't know. The least likely. Fuck, dude. I don't know.
My least likely, personally, is Cece. Because I'm not going to lie, she's kind of cute. But, like, beyond that, like, okay, if the immortality thing, like, turns out for the good, that can be great. Because if she is that loyal the whole time and she's not, you know, cucking you at every step of the turn, then that's actually kind of the greatest thing ever.
All
but,
right,
you
I'm
know,
using my token.
whatever.
But I'm taking Toka down.
Okay, what are you taking Toka down to? Now, be honest. Or you can do it out of spite. Doesn't matter. You know.
No, I'm going to go off my...
What do you genuinely think she
my
deserves?
fair grade assumption, which is B.
That's fair.
I'm moving her down to B.
So be it.
That's my token.
My
token's been spent.
I am going to
here.
use my token then on Saber.
Okay.
And I'm going to move Saber to B.
to be?
I'm going to do it there
Okay.
because I'm curious, because clearly the people stood those, so I'm curious who they stand more.
Okay, yeah.
So,
or if it's like, yeah, they
and
want to move.
plus,
someone
I
else
genuinely do think she's B. Like, I think she's cool. Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like, dude, S, like,
That's what I'm saying. B is middle of the line.
Yeah, like,
S
take
is
it
like
easy, folks. Yeah, that's crazy. But
all right, fair enough. So this is the current chart chat. This is what we got here. I'm gonna throw you guys your poll.
all right. So keep in mind, guys, that you can reverse a token by one of us. You could take any character on this list. You could do it out of spite. You could do it out of genuine faith. You could do it for whatever reason you want. But the one with the most votes is going to be the pick to move anywhere that you guys want. We'll throw up the second poll to put them where you guys
so
want.
This
we
poll
establish
is
a
just
winner.
pick a character that you guys are choosing to move. Second one is picking where they're going to get moved to.
So we're gonna give you guys a couple minutes on this one. Not to mention our battery's about to die, so we want to change that. And I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll come back. So I'll be right back.
I actually also use that.
Okay, I'll be
Gonna take an extended break. I'm just gonna throw it in here a couple more times, and then
I'll be right back.
yeah. Oh yeah, oh my god, what a stream, guys! This has been so fun, actually. All right, what's that percentage looking like? Yeah, I'm gonna get up and change this real quick.
All right, folks, I'm back. Don't go anywhere. What do we got? What do we got? We're going to let this vote continue until Isaiah comes back. Talk to me in chat. Talk to me. Not going to lie, I'm fully biased on this. Yorichi to S. Okay. What do we have? I'm honestly surprised Rem is so low. Like, to me, she's B tier minimum and probably deserves to be A tier. That was an extra step of disrespect for putting Tokita in B. Oh, man, that's funny. Y'all really stand that chick. I'm going to dip now. It's late. Can't handle simping more. And I'll say this as I go. Rachel is the best waifu. Ooh, man. You better be careful somebody doesn't throw a stone at your back as you're walking out the door. But anyway, Katan, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a fantastic night. More than 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, this is probably the longest stream we've ever done. But I'm not going to lie, these tier list ones, I don't know if they definitely don't pull the most people in terms of engagement or in terms of raw numbers. But in terms of engagement and just how fun they are to do, they kind of are like one of my favorite things right now because we get great engagement for the community in the sense that you guys are voting, you're voicing your opinion, we're having fun conversations, you guys can talk with each other. And it's just a blast to do on our end to kind of just fawn over like these characters or these things that we like and just, you know, have these cool conversations. So I really love it. And thank you for everyone who's hopped in chat today and just, you know, showed love because it really goes a long way. Make sure, again, you guys are liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell. We're at 67 likes right now. Why are we not at 69 likes? Come on. We're 2 away. 69? 69. Really? Is it just me? Let's get some likes in here. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content today. Ring that notification bell so you don't miss any future live streams. Hit us up in those comments. Also share with your friends. Make sure you guys are referring to the description where we have links to our social media, supporting the channel through Patreon and donation links and merch. Rep some AoA swag and join that community Discord so you could voice your opinions on tier lists like these when we compile and create them, as well as hanging out with all the awesome people in the Discord community. We have some really cool faces. Also, we do, 71 likes. All right, a little over 69, but I'll take it. Over 69 is better than under 69, so you guys are the best. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got some exciting stuff coming up this week, too. It is Wednesday today. Tomorrow, we're going to have an episode coming out as per our 7-day-a-week upload schedule. And Friday, we have a special guest who I will not say right now. We're going to keep that on the hush-hush. But for any of you guys excited for the more guest-oriented episodes, we're going to have it come out this Friday. We're going to premiere it, so we're going to watch it live with you guys. So if you guys want to hang out with us and hopefully said guest that hops on board and look at our conversation, watch our conversation, you guys are more than welcome to do that as well. So really cool stuff going on. Anyway, Isaiah's coming back now, and I think we are about ready to figure out who's going to be moved. So,
Yes, let's do it. Let's get in it.
ooh, most hated tier list. That'd be a good idea.
That would be a good idea. All right.
Oh, wait a minute though. We have a tie so far. So we have 14 votes in. We have 4 on Togata. We have 4 on Saber. You guys are really standing those 2. 2 on Yurichi. 1, how do you pronounce that? Pira. And Dorsey 1, Rem 1, Faye 1. But it looks like the top contenders here are Togata and Saber. So I ask you again, who is more important? Who do you think deserves more respect? Who are you moving?
Let's find out.
You know, that's my thing.
Somebody come in here.
I always love these things too, because like after the fact, somebody might look at this tier list and not understand the whole context of what happened. They're like, how the fuck is Saber in B tier and she's in S, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I could only imagine, and it kind of makes me crack up, to be honest.
Well, it was funny when we did these tier lists as recorded episodes, because it was essentially our inputs overrule everything, right? It was just you, me, and Gavin. But now, and so we get comments of people being like, well, how the fuck did so-and-so end up in this tier? Now it's like the chat participated too. Yeah. So it's like,
you know how they ended up. You were there. You chose.
Oh, 15?
Roxa said that and Dorsey one. We need to talk. All right. Yeah, it looks like Saber is going to take the cake. Looks like Togata wasn't really all that after all.
Not enough.
Crazy, right? Not enough. Anyway, smile. Where you at, dog? But so we got Saber coming in at 5 votes, Togata at 4, or Toka. Sorry, pronouncing that name totally wrong. And then the rest are irrelevant because they didn't even come close. So we are going to move her now. So now the real question is, where does she go? Does she go back to S? Does she go to A? Are you having second thoughts? Is she a thought? I don't know. Let us know. So we're going to create this poll right now. Where does Saber go? Where does Saber belong? For real, who voted in Dorsey? So what he goes. Roxa says, not going to lie, I want to keep Toka there to see Smile's reaction.
It's all right. When he watches, he'll know that at this point in time,
oh man,
this is where she was.
Wasn't expecting pain from this tier list. That's awesome.
All right, so she's in B, so we'll leave that one out. Pull S, A, C, D. Yep. Alrighty. It's doing this weird thing where it's like not copying from the button, just kind of.
Oh,
weird.
really?
Yeah.
That's minorly inconvenient.
It is. I'm almost upset about
the person who voted for Dorsey probably wanted the creation of an SS tier, as she deserves. Fair enough.
I know, everybody's ripping on him and they're like, no, I was just trying to get her higher. She's like, got us, bro.
Folks, this is it. This is it. This is the
This
final vote. I also want to put on record that I wanted to use a token on someone else, but y'all forced my hand. Y'all forced our hand. I'm sure Isaiah wanted to put someone in S. I did. You know? But, like, we couldn't do that because y'all are simping way too hard. We have to knock down that simping a bit.
It's ridiculous.
And put some more Chadley stuff going on in this stream. So we have to knock people down to size, you know? But, yeah, here we are.
Just where we be.
Make sure you guys are voting. Definitely come out in droves. Come on. There are 33 people watching right now. We want 33 votes in here. Click that link. Exercise your right to vote. Currently, we are in contention. Where are we moving Saber? Saber is in tier B currently. We want her moved as per the votes from the chat. But where do we want to move to? Do we want to S, A, C, or D? Let us know. We're going to give it a couple minutes. Someone hit D.
Damn.
Yo, that's awesome.
I love the idea of somebody voting Saber to move just to fucking move it out.
Yo, dude. I know Ian wanted Tsunade and S.
S.
I did want Tsunade and S. I'm not going to lie. I'm willing to live with it, though. You know, there were too many people in S, and it is what it is. But, like, yeah, I got, like, a thing.
Edge Alex said, can we know who y'all would have moved to S? Oh, that's why. Okay, so, yeah.
Oh, Tsunade.
You said Tsunade.
Yeah, Tsunade.
I probably has not gotten overpopulated. I think I would have fucked with Yang, bro. I think I would have moved Yang to S. Because, like, that was one where, weirdly enough, I was, like, for some reason in my mind, I thought people weren't going to vote Pura for S. So I was like, all right, I'll put Yang in A and try and get Pura in S. But they're like neck and neck.
Yeah.
But that dream's gone.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's my vote.
As much as I love Saber.
Did we really do Rangiku justice, though?
That sounds right. Who, Rangiku?
Yeah. I mean, like, S is probably fine, right? Just kidding.
Ian's like, I'm just trying to arrange a list or whatever. Oh, man. What do you say? Much as I love Saber, she is an S material. Sounds about right.
Thank you.
I wasn't here for Yang, but I agree. I would put her in S. Yeah, I would have loved to, Edge. I would have loved to. That is an alternate reality now.
Yeah.
A dream I no longer have.
By the way, if Saber goes back in S, I want everyone. I want everyone who voted S and has not smashed that like button yet to smash that like button because we put it on the line. I took my best girl and didn't even put her in S for you right now. Okay.
I know. Yeah, we could.
The things we do for you. We had to sacrifice our own waifus just to get this thing.
They're
going.
both in A. Like they're close. Yeah. We could have done it.
So Isaiah and I were talking about the only Saber that we know, or at least that I know, is from Fate Zero. And the argument is that even though she might be the worst iteration, it's still an iteration of her. And to be honest, there's just way too many people in S Stoic. There were way too many people. So out of all the people there, I said, you know what? Saber for me's got to go, and for Isaiah it was Toka.
There goes the Toka disrespect. Look, it is what it is, man. This is life in the tower.
Rock says, smile left when Toka was an S. Little did he know.
Yeah, he dipped out when he thought he won.
Thanks, right?
Oh, man. All right, where are we at so far? 14 votes. Let's go, people. Place your bets. Place your bets.
What do we got? Come on, 14. We need them out in droves. We got 33 people watching and 14 votes. That is half. What is going on? It's less than half. You going to exercise your right to vote or what? The power is in your hands right now. Where does Saber go? You know what's crazy is that we actually have 2 votes for D and 3 for C, which I did not expect at all.
Yeah.
And 3 votes for S. That is a tie. Right now we have 6 for A.
I didn't expect anything for C. I expected D and A and S.
Just for the trolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's people who are like, no, she's like straight mid.
Yeah. Oh, man. Purple says, don't worry. She's going back up. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
You guys are based for TOG? Or biased for TOG? I'm not sure. A little bit. I mean, if you were in before, you'd know that I was like, listen, I basically voted all of them A, but they landslide S's for each person.
The only one that I did.
Oh, no, I voted S for Ryun, but it was kind of out of spite. It was really A at the end of the day.
Ryun's the only one who I voted not S, because I do genuinely, again, even Enderosi is my contender for S. Yuri just belongs in S. That's, you can't put somebody in a place they don't belong.
Sure.
But Ryun's the only one who I voted for A. So Ryun actually got put in S despite my vote, which means yours and Chat's is what put her in S.
Yeah.
So
Chat's was insane. It was like 20.
Yeah.
So.
And that's the thing. It's like Yuri and Ryun were the most unanimous S's.
Yeah. 75 likes. Let's get it. You know what 75 is, though? 75 is 3/4 of 100. And I like 100 as a number personally. And I feel like, it's just like you never eat 3/4 of your piece of cake. Like you eat all of it, right? So let's try and get that up to 100 today, guys. Let's get it. Think we get in this vote? What do we got? All right, so 15 is the final number here, and it looks like A is going to take it. So we have A at 6 votes, we have C at 4, we have S at 3, and we have D at 2. It's funny that C got 4 votes though. That was actually close. That they wanted to move her even lower because you guys unanimously hit S the first time. So I don't know if like different people have filtered in and they're
Maybe.
like,
I think
who the
that's
hell
what
put
it
her an
is.
S in the first
I
place,
think
you know?
people came into the stream, put her in S, and were like, all right, peace out.
Yeah, they thought they were safe, but
Yeah.
this is cool. This is what I love because it's like this Mario Party steal your
Yeah.
stars at the end of
Where,
the game.
like, only you guys,
You're not
only
safe.
the OGs that stay till the end know how
Yes.
the list ends.
Yep, only the real ones that stay to the end know the true tier list and have their say, have their vote. So that's interesting that those two that were so hard stood S are now staying in A and B, which now makes this tier list that much more manageable because we have still a lot in S, but 6 is much better than like 9 as to where we were before,
Yeah.
or 8. So I'll take it.
Which feels like it makes sense to me. I mean, at the end of the day,
That's fair.
You have
It's a waifu tier
Yeah,
list,
you have
yeah.
your trash waifus who are probably thoughts and you should avoid them. There's some diamonds in the rough there. Most of your waifus are going to be straight down the middle, where it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Settle for them. You got your A's, which are pretty good contenders. Those are the ones you got to work for and reach for. And then you got like your, well, damn, nigga, you'll be lucky if you ever even meet one of them, let alone get them to go out with you.
Yo, for real. So let's go over the final results of this tier list one more time. Starting from the bottom at D tier, she might be a thought. We have Mount Lady from My Hero Academia. We have, what the hell's her name?
0-2.
We have 02 from 02?
From Darling in the Bronx.
From Darling in the Bronx, who just got thought smashed
Yeah.
hard.
That
Everyone
was pretty
hated
bad.
her. She's there. Sakura. Duh. We got Common Girl for C with Alice from Sword Art Online. We have Momo from My Hero Academia, and we have Rem, right? From ReZero. Coming in Distinguished, which is the C tier, we have Asuna from Sword Art. We have Rangiku. Not a gecko. Giku. Rangiku from Bleach. We have Mikasa from Attack on Titan.
Oh.
We have Shiba. Why did I just draw a blank?
Who are you talking about?
Shinabu.
Shinabu.
Shinabu. I always think of Shibasu, but I'm thinking Shinabu. Anyway, Shinabu from Demon Slayer. Whatever the hell that girl's name is from Demon Slayer. What's her
Mitsuri.
name? Mitsuri from Demon Slayer. Irrelevant. We have, what's her name? Actually, you should take over here.
Yeah. All right. I'll hop in the chat here real quick. Where'd you leave off? Emilia from ReZero, Hinata from Naruto, and Toka from Tokyo Ghoul. In a bona fide queen, we have Yang from Ruby, Tsunade from Naruto. We have Faye from Cowboy Bebop, Yoruichi from Bleach, and Saber from Fate, or specifically Fate Zero. And in Goddess from Heaven, we have Yuri, we have Enderosi, we have Pyrrha, we have Ryun, we have Rin, and CC from Code Geass.
That's it. Also, thank you, AK Games 22,
Yes.
for the follow
Much love to you.
on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Showing a lot of love and support. Appreciate it. But anyway, folks, that's the tier list. Here we are.
Be it, bro.
Yeah, that's
This
it.
is
Get a good look. Read them and weep. Smile. I'm so sorry if you're watching this later. Just had to be done.
Yeah.
You know?
Like I said, it's the way of the tower, man.
But
It's an unfair world we live in. But
yeah, so I'd trade Yuri and Yoriichi in a heartbeat. That's my only regret.
Ron says, just because we say things out here, you know, we don't have to. The war is over, my man. All right? What happened has happened. And we can all just lay it rest knowing that somebody got some version of what they want. And if that's what you wanted, then I'm sorry you didn't get what you want. But life isn't fair.
And Anime Revolution says, I still don't agree with the Dorsey. That's great. To be honest, where we are right now, I don't either, but that could change later on. I don't know. Listen, you guys, this is why you want to exercise your right to vote. You want to participate in these streams. This is what makes this so fun, is when you guys are participating and you're taking an active and invested interest in the stream. It makes it so much more fun. I think we peaked around 60 viewers today, which was really awesome.
Yeah,
that was
super cool.
almost double what we had from the last tier
yeah.
list. I mean, I wonder why on the side, but fair enough. So I had a lot of fun. I'm sure Isaiah had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with the stream today. This is all due to you guys. Thank you for everyone who showed love today. For everyone who followed on Twitch, for everyone who subscribed on YouTube, for everyone who hit like, all 76 of you, should be 100. Everyone who basically, whether they hit us up on socials or they join the Discord or whatever, all that kind of stuff that I've said, thank you very much. Every little bit that is done is a huge step for us in growth and trying to make more and more videos
100%.
for you guys to enjoy. We have been streaming today for over 4.5 hours, I believe.
It's a long one.
Which has been our longest stream, and we are more than happy and willing to do this for you guys to make this our thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely all that love goes a long way in making sure that we can do this. You know, but I don't know. It's pretty awesome stuff. I love you guys.
It's really
It's
cool.
great.
Yeah, this was fun. I like doing, like, you know, the tier list thing obviously is going to, at some point we'll do something different. You know what I mean? Like, we can't do this indefinitely. But I like these streams because anything where it's like super interactive, you know, where we get to like really, because sometimes like when we're doing the read-throughs, as much as I love the read-throughs, you know, we're like sometimes so, at least me, I'm so invested in reading that I like don't get to look at the chat or I don't get to, you know what I mean? So this is cool. This is cool.
Absolutely. Monica says, thank you for the stream with a big old smiley face. Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Yeah, seriously. And any new faces here, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as we enjoy having you.
Yes, and stay tuned for Saturday because we will be streaming again.
Yes.
12 p.m. EST.
We'll we might put up like a poll to see, you know, because we toss around a couple ideas where we don't want to pin something down just yet, you know, because we want to experiment with some other ideas and see what works, see what doesn't. Inspiration Mule in the chat. He says, CC, let's go. She almost bit it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, brother. It was close.
It was close. Inspiration Mule.
We had the knife and it was her and two other people.
Yeah, it was close. I said, which one you want me to kill? Who you want me to kill? But man. Anyway, yeah, a lot of fun.
Someone said, was it? I mean, there are infinite waifus, so why not infinite waifu tier list? I said it once and I'll say it again. We hit 5K subs. I'll see you all in this room 24 hours. That's the bet.
Do you put a time limit on that, though? Because we could hit, you know, if you hit 5K subs in 2 years, and then you got to come back, you know what I mean? Like, where do
Very
we,
true.
Yeah, you know?
We hit 5K subs. What are we in now? Month?
What month?
Yeah.
Like, we're in like, we just started October almost, right? Is it October?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's September, but it's basically October.
All right. A year?
Year? I think you could do less than that. I think you could do half a year.
6 months?
Yeah, I think you could do that.
If
it wasn't for the fucking reaction video thing, I think we'd be over 2 by this point.
Okay,
you know?
Fair enough. If we hit 5K subs in the next 6 months, starting now, I will do a 24-hour live stream in this room with whatever you guys want.
You both do it.
Yeah, I will.
You will?
I'll deadass do it. 6 months.
Dude,
if we hit 5K subs in the 6 months, I don't give a fuck what it is.
We could
24 hours. That's the bet on the table.
All right, hold him to it, folks. I did not agree to that, but I will come in for moral support once in a while. Obviously, you know, hop in, you know, do all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I could live 24 hours. My body can't take that. But yeah, 5K, 6 months. That should be an easy goal, to be honest.
Yeah, let's do it.
Tell your friends. Let's get them all on board. Seriously, much love.
Sorry, everyone go make 5 different YouTube accounts now. Hey,
Facts,
do what you got to do.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's awesome. Listen, guys, I'm going to go through the spiel again, as you know, but just so everyone does know, because apparently people didn't even know we had 3 votes, which I explained abundantly clear at the beginning of the show. So I feel like sometimes I'm not being listened to, and that makes me sad. So I'm going to go through it one more time for everybody in the back who didn't hear it. Make sure you guys are liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, and sharing with your friends, commenting your thoughts down below when this video is posted on YouTube. What did you think of the live stream? What were your thoughts? Where do you think some of the waifus should have went? And what are some of your suggestions for future tier lists? I saw someone put most hated characters. I thought that was a cool one. It's simplistic. It could be super simplistic, but that's what makes it fun because it's such visceral opinions. And that's what makes these fun as long as everyone's being civil, which you guys have been great. Beyond that, make sure you guys are referring to the description if you're on YouTube right now, where we have links to directly support the channel through either our donation link, our Patreon as well, where we have cool tiers set up where you guys get a little bit of bonus stuff if you want to do that and support the show. Or you could rep some AoA swag with our AoA merch store. We have everything from pillows to blankets to shirts to fanny packs to hoodies to leggings to socks, all of it. It's all there. Check out our merch shop. Rep some AoA swag. Take a pic of yourself. Send it to us through social media if you feel comfortable. We'd love to get a collage of all the pics of some AoA 100%. Swag. Ours is in the mail, so I'm really excited to just only wear AoA swag.
I can't fucking wait.
That's going to be sick. Really cool stuff. Also, we have our social media in there as well. Definitely follow the socials. This is something that we would really love to grow a little bit because it will be a nice way to quickly update you guys if anything's going on within our lives or in the show, more so than doing things through YouTube or whatever. And definitely join the Discord because that is the most personable way to get to know us. That's the best way to get 100%. Closest to us.
Yeah, we're in there. Like we're
in there all the time. Yeah, so you have the amazing fan base that is in the Discord that you guys can hang out and talk with, and then you also have us if you need to ask us anything. We have things like polls set up in there, feedback and suggestions, ideas, a Tower of God channel, the whole 9. We have a bunch of stuff in there. Come join the fun. It's a blast. And if you guys are not on Twitch already and you want to support us on Twitch, or if that's your preferred platform of choice, we are also multi-streaming to Twitch whenever we stream to YouTube as of right now. Yes. So you could go to Twitch and follow us there so we could get some growth on there. If we ever want to, switch to that for gaming or anything like that, you guys will be in the loop. And we'll let you guys know accordingly to what goes down. And then lastly, audio-only platforms. So Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, Podbean, etc. Hit us up on those. Schedule, one more time. We have the schedule on our Twitter, on our Facebook, and also on our Discord as well. So if you want to see our schedule, which is now 7 uploads a week, 1 upload per day. There's daily uploads. You heard me right. Daily motherfudging uploads. Every single day. We are putting in work to make this a thing, to make this a reality. We couldn't do it without you guys. Much love. But we are grinding, and hopefully that you guys are on board with it.
I also love seeing all the ideas in here for that 24-hour stream. Somebody said watching the God High School anime on loop.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
That would be rough. That would be rough.
Look, we could do something fun, or you could torture me. If you guys get us to 5K subs in 6 months, whatever you want.
Wild. Yeah. Burn Dude says, this was a great first stream to drop into. Can't wait to join in for more. That's awesome. That's exactly what I hear. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So yeah, definitely check out that schedule. And for those of you who are too lazy to do it, I'll tell you real quick. So I'll start with Sunday. Sunday, we have live streams, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Tower of God read-throughs, which has been an absolute blast. Those kick off really hard. Lots of people in chat. Monday will be a video release. Right now, it's going to be Monday movie reviews. So we have a bunch of movie reviews that we did kind of stockpile from when we were watching a shizload of them. We're going to be releasing those weekly. And also corresponding with those, we're going to release audio-only versions of some of our movie reviews that you will not be able to get on YouTube. So make sure you guys are peeping Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, etc. Because that way you'll be able to hear our thoughts on things like Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, a bunch of other ones.
Yeah.
There's like 10, 8, whatever, that are only audio. So you can listen to those there. They're kind of like from the vault. They're old ones, really old ones that we did, that if you wanted to get our unfiltered opinion, you have those in addition to the regular video format on Mondays for movies. Tuesday, we have our Tower of God discussion, going over what we discussed in the live stream on that Sunday. Wednesday, we have what you see here, live stream, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing anything miscellaneous. Thursday, generic upload, whatever it is, skit, video, podcast, whatever. Friday, we're going to have also upload as well, standard stuff, podcast. We have an exciting guest coming up this Friday who I won't say yet, but check out for those premieres and come in and hang out and watch it with us. And then Saturday, we have, again, another stream that is 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we'll be kind of messing around with stuff. Keep a lookout for the polls that we post on YouTube, our Discord, and our socials as well, so you could have a voice in what it is that you want to see. So, God, that's a mouthful. I like one of these days I'll find a way to like condense that down, but I feel like sometimes you just got to drill it home 900 times, or people will be like, wait, I missed that thing. And it's like,
it's like impossible.
Now you know. Now you freaking know. Like, there's no way you guys could be out of the loop for anyone that was genuinely listening there. But anyway, I'll shut up now. Thank you so much. Oh, and huge shout out to the mods. Huge shout out.
Yes. Huge shout out to the mods. Huge shout outs to all the followers on Twitch and subscriptions on YouTube, all the likes, all the support, really. Again, we said this before, and, not to reiterate necessarily, but like this goes from like a neat pastime to like just really fucking fun with like you guys around. So we're super thankful that you guys showed up. We're thankful you guys love the stream, and I can't wait to do a fuck ton more with you guys.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, until next time, thank you so much for watching, and we will catch you on the flip. Peace.
Peace.
that's a triple play. New episodes, I couldn't wait. Yeah, open your mind at the first gate. Press play, no need to debate. AoA, check me out. Look, clocked in, you can catch the hype. Golden Dawn, how we follow the light. Anime like life, married to it, my wife. All these episodes we binging. 3 points, how the binge is. And it started just with some friend shit. Now the videos is endless. Double A with that O in the middle. All my hate, but them boys is brittle. I've been a senpai, and we going crazy like hentai. 3 dudes that been studying this. Apostles, you don't need an exorcist. Tune in to like once a week. End over, how we bringing the heat. Jesus, AoA, that's a triple play. New episodes, we couldn't wait. Apostles of anime. Yeah, open your mind, that's the first gate. Press play, no need to debate. Apostles of anime. AoA, that's a triple play. New episodes, they couldn't wait. Apostles of anime. Open your mind, that's the first gate. Press play, no need to debate, man. Apostles of anime.
Alright, got me to make some paper, boy.
days of the kunais. Find me in the leaf of the cloud, screaming out Bankai. We just some ghouls though, who like seeing parts fly. They like what you saying, Goma got more through the storylines. I tested your neck from the start, my hunters gon' come for your heart. I promise you'll land in my boulevard. Left them in one piece, no curse, smart like damn bruh. I'ma do this for Britannia. Sins with me, that's a stand-up. Press play, don't disobey, then you getting judged by apostles of anime. Apostles of anime. Apostles of anime. AoA, okay, look. Apostles of anime. Apostles of anime. Press play, don't disobey, then you getting judged by apostles.